All right. Good morning. Good morning, fellow cats. Good morning to you all. Good morning, Chris. Welcome to the tank.
The tank.
Yeah, the catfish tank, the fish tank.
Okay, I was about to say you changed the name of the roundtable group again.
We're in the tank, man, with all the cats. Just got fired up. Just logged in here. Just said good morning, everybody, and let's get ready to rock and roll.
We haven't talked since I went there. You know,
Yes,
I'll just say this quick. She did her usual number, and then it got dismissed.
yeah, I told you so.
I still ended up losing days with my kid, so I'm going to put that down. And then my lawyer finally sent me our final court date for March 16th.
All right, bro. Good news. Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the show. I want to let you know how grateful I am for you being here. As you may have already noticed in the pre-market, the low was the same as yesterday's low, 757. I don't know whether they got a love for that number, but I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. Good morning, Dustin Roberts. We are going to get ready to rock and roll. Turn my light on so I'm not here in the dark. Got my hat on with my, in case you don't know what that means, Second Amendment. And we are ready to rumble. We got Chris with us here this morning on In the Tank.
Okay. I have to ask that because I saw like a. Did you say with my hat on?
Yes, I have my hat on. It is my.
Okay, now let me ask another question here. I was watching a thing about Canada and its little political system, and it's like, so why do people put a piece of paper over their head when they're voting? And it's because back in Canadian Parliament, you used to have, in order to be called on, they called on the person with the biggest top hat.
Ah.
Is that the same sort of thing that you're talking about? Hey, you got your head on, so they're going to call on you.
No, but I'd like to know that. And I want to thank you for telling me about that. I did not know that. No, I have different hats that I wear each day. And yesterday my hat was from Ireland and it had a bottle cap in the bill of it.
I'd love to see you with a top hat. It'd be funny.
Well, I've got one.
Do you have a top hat? I don't actually own a top hat.
Yeah. I've got one. I'll wear it one of these days soon in here for everybody. Yeah, I'm a man of many different hats. And good morning, Tim. Good.
That makes sense.
Yes, I wear many different hats.
I actually picked one up from Iraq from one. I might send you that one.
All right.
I picked it up from Iraq, but it was from when Russia invaded Iraq
Right.
during a couple of years ago. But yeah, it's a unique hat.
All right. Sounds cool.
Yeah, and it fits everybody, and it's great for winter weather. And you happen to live in Michigan.
Ah, yeah. Well,
I'm gonna pass it on to my son, but I think you could wear it for a while, and then send it back if you want to, or keep it. Don't matter. But
all right, bro.
I picked it up while I was in Iraq, so it's a little bit special of a hat to me.
That's cool, man. Very cool. Well, I want everyone to know here this morning that in the pre-market, the low was already at the low of 757. And when I see them come at SoFi in the pre-market, I love that, actually, to be honest with you, because that means they're going to come hard right out of the gate. And then after that, it's all over, up the rest of the day.
And you can pick up a bunch at the low, and then not have to worry about it the rest of the day.
That's right. That's right.
And then sell out for the high if you want to for the day, and pick up even more at the low the next day.
Good morning, Klaus. Mopar. U.S. non-farm payrolls came in way high. January 353,000 versus expected 180,000. Previous 216K employment rate 3.7 versus expected 3.8. Market didn't like that. We almost doubled jobs. Didn't like that we almost doubled jobs. Well, the market apparently didn't like the news day before yesterday about the GDP and about inflation and about no lowering of rates. But that was a big lie to everybody. Everybody got rooked out of their money day before yesterday because day before yesterday the markets fell 350 points, the worst day on record, they said. And what do you know? Yesterday, right back up like I told everybody they would. And I called it, folks. You all know I called that. I said that was all total manipulation day before yesterday. And I said, do not be surprised to see tomorrow that they all go right back up. And that's exactly what happened.
So did you hear about this new app? It's all over the place.
This new
Well,
app.
yep, it's a brand new app. It's called Trade like some type of trade. It's a trading app, and what it does is it duplicates the Congress's trades.
Yes, it's called Whales. I have it. I already have it here. It's called. Well, I don't know about the app, but I do have here on my on one of the things I have saved here, and it's called. This is the site right here. He's talking about, everybody. In case you don't know about this, and this is a guy who's created a program that trades with. It's called Unusual Whales. Unusual Whales. And what this guy's doing is picking out the stocks that the guys and gals that are up there running the country in Congress are buying. And he's in on that because he knows the system is rigged and that he's following their footsteps. Whatever they're buying in Congress, he's buying it.
That is illegal. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. They're already getting paid a fortune to be Congress people, and yet they can still invest in stocks. They shouldn't be allowed to.
Yeah, it's absolutely ludicrous. I mean, and they tried to. There's a few congressmen who have pushed for bills to stop that happening, but nobody will approve them. Can you imagine that? Why no one would approve a bill that would stop them from basically insider trading? Yeah, because they pass the laws. They pass the laws, and they know in advance that they're going to pass the laws that favor certain stocks. And especially lately, they've been investing big time in military stocks. Go figure that.
But our
Mili-
country's the one that suffers for it,
yep.
and these corporations have a record-breaking profit year, yet everything keeps going up.
Well, it's no real secret, and if you unless you're just naive and don't know about it, and that is a fact. And Nancy Pelosi has made millions and millions and millions of dollars. Now her claim is, well, I haven't made any. It's just my husband that's making all the money.
You know what we need to do? If we really want to fix our economy, go back and go, hey, you can only make $1 million a year. Period. Anything else goes to the federal government. Have a nice day.
And how about this money that they have in perpetually? How about that? Perpetuity.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, they make the money. Once they leave, they keep getting the money.
If you make more than $1 million in a year, it goes back to the government.
Yeah.
That would certainly solve our what you call it, debt.
Xavier, good morning to you. Mopar, and good morning, buddy. Thank you. Klaus Baum, you help. You Klaus Baum says, I help steady their emotions. Much appreciated. Well, that's what I'm here to do, is give you solace and consolement. There's the bell. We're ringing the bell. There's the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. We will refresh the page and see what the slime ball shorties have in store. They've got the price down, and I got some numbers for you today, people. I got some numbers I ran last night. I'm going to show each and every one of you here. I got 36 people on the channel already, and I only see 4 likes. So let me show you guys where the like button is. It's on your mouse here. It's on this side, the left side, and you just have to put your mouse over the little thing that looks like that, okay? And then you click the left button right there, and then over the thing that looks like that, and then you will get a like up there, all right, for others to come and join in on the fun we're going to have today. And you can see they came right out of the gate, and this is what I love to see, because what they usually will do here on this stock, folks, is either they'll come right out of the gate at it and run it right down as fast as they can, or out of the gate. They run it right up, about 15% or 10 or 5 or whatever, and then they yank it down the rest of the day. So this is what we want to see, them trying to take it down here early this morning. And as we can see, if we refresh the page right now, it seems as though 752 is the new low, the same exact number as Friday 2 weeks ago, 752. Or actually, it was last Friday, 752 for the low. And the week before that, on Friday, the low was 721, in case you didn't know that.
Wow, you fixed it. You used to have like a 20-second lag.
Yeah, well, it depends. As it goes through the day, it gets a little bit lagged, a little bit more lagged. But at any rate,
It was on there, and literally, you said that 3 seconds ago. So,
well, I want you guys and gals to know that are here on this channel that thank you for hitting that like button. Here is for everybody that hits the like button, there's a heart for you. There's a heart on here for you. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for you. We got 13 likes. So there's another heart on for you, a heart on for you, a heart on for you, and there's a heart on for you. And so we got, if you want to get a heart on out of Catfish on the screen, then there you go. There's a heart on for you. And I have to be careful and make sure you understand I'm saying heart on. There's a heart on. Okay? There's a heart on for you. Yes. Catfish. Yeah, would you consider getting a like on there? There's a heart on for you. And would you like to see, would you be encouraging me to get a heart on the screen for you? And I hope that you are. And I thank you for all of those that just, there's a heart on for you too. There's a heart on for you, babe. A heart on you, babe. I got a heart on for you. Got a heart on you, babe. Whoa. I know. They're sick people, sick puppies. There's a heart on for you. All right. Look at all these heart ons. Every one of you. Folks, we've got to be stiff against this resistance. We have to put up a stiff resistance to the short attack this morning. That's why I got my military hat on today. I'm ready to put up a fight. I'm ready to stand our ground, everybody. And I want to thank you all for hitting the heart button or the like button. And thank you very much. That will get a lot more people over to this channel. And I want you to know, folks, that you don't need to worry, okay? I'm going to show you in a second here, once we get everybody in the tank. I'm going to show you some numbers.
I'm going to ask the story of the hat anyway. You probably already said it this morning. But I've never seen that as a military hat, so I have to ask, how is a military hat? I see 2A. I've heard of 4F before. But
2A is the Second Amendment to carry a gun.
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2A is the Second Amendment, and you can see the A is 2 rifles there.
Most of us aren't going to think of that as a military hat.
Well, I know, but, when you got to go into battle, you got to be weaponized. You got to be able to protect yourselves, people,
Actually,
because
there was a guy that went to his name was Audrey Murphy, and he was shot behind enemy lines, and his weapons all malfunctioned, and he saved I don't know how many people, but yeah, all of his weapons malfunctioned, but he saved a bunch of people without weapons.
Everybody, I want you to know something. I'm going to take you back here to historical data just for a minute while we watch them attack the price down. And I want you to know something very, very important about the stock. And I'm going to show you some numbers in a minute that'll blow your mind. You can see back here in October, 17 million in one day traded, 17 million traded this day, 16 million traded, 18 million traded that day. You see that back there in October? Well, folks, those days are long freaking gone. And you can see now that, in fact, this morning we've already traded 7 million shares during that little rundown right there. And I had a buy order in this morning at $7.44. And I think I missed it. Yep, I missed it, folks, by 3 cents. Dang. Oh, well, that's okay. I don't care. All I care about is all of you understanding what I'm fixing to show you right now. So, Chris, I'm holding the phone up by the microphone so people can hear what you were saying. But look at this thing run, baby. Right back up, and I called it 100%. Every time they come out right out of the gate, folks, it's to our advantage. You better have your buy orders in and be buying right there because, folks, we're getting ready to rock. And let's see who else we got here with us this morning. Russell, Cade, welcome. Yep, the lucky Klaus Baum. Yes, market's riding back up. Can't see your screen, only you. That's right. You can only see me because you've only got eyes for me. Can't you see? Here am I. Everybody knows I'm Catfish Ty, and I only have eyes for you. Yes, I only have eyes for you. Everybody, let's get up here with the display screen in so you guys can see what's important in life. Let's get up here. I hope you like my Sofi thumbnail today. Nice POA there on that screen for everybody. And I don't know if you know what that means, but you probably can figure it out if you think about it long enough. And thank you for being here. We're going to go now to the main display screen. There it is. And you can see the low today of 747. And that's what we are on, folks, right now. Get on the SoFi plane because this baby is about to take freaking off. All right. Now, I want to show you guys and gals something very, very interesting. All right. And I think it's going to be a real eye opener for you because it was for me. I can tell you that much. So I'm going to set the phone down now, Chris, and people won't be able to hear you as well if you say anything. But
I'm gonna let you go and watch you on YouTube. So.
All right, very cool, man. Have a great day. Great news. I knew it was going to happen, and I told you so.
I did notice that you were up over 200 subscribers from the last time I saw you.
Yeah, baby. We got people subscribing like crazy. Usually about 20, 25 people a day come in. And our viewership in the last 28 days, folks, my channel has been shown to over 250,000 people. And it's because of people like you hitting the like button. All right, for the hard-ons. So there you go. I'm going to be done now, and I'm going to show everybody these numbers. Chris, we'll catch you later. Congratulations. I knew it would happen. I told you so. All right, man. Ciao. All right, everybody. Chris, a veteran of the Iraq War. He suffered quite a few injuries and lost a lot of his friends and folks. I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for hitting that like button. And now, ladies and gentlemen, while we watch the price go back up over $8, then $9, then $10 here in the days to come, I want to enlighten you. And I hope that you will consider hitting the like button once I show you this, everybody. All right. So we're looking to the past to see how it compares to the present. And what I'm going to do here on this screen is I'm going to go back to an earnings call that we had on May the 1st. On that day, the previous day, we had volume of 55 million. And by the way, just weeks before that in April, we were 16 million a day, 18 million a day, 21 million a day, 17 million a day in share count. But I want you to see this, what I'm going to show you right now, everybody. And I'm glad you're here with me while we show you this information. Back on the earnings call, May the 1st, it was a triple beat, okay? A triple beat. In other words, we beat expectations as we always do. And on that day, the previous day's volume was 55 million shares because they started building in when the price was down here at 572, 566. 575 the next day, 594. And then when we came out with the earnings in triple beat, the price went up from 623, 633, 643. It went up 29 cents at the open and then was only allowed to go 2 cents higher. before the manipulation and the short attack began on 125 million shares. And then the following day, another 115 million shares on the attack, driving the price down. And then the next day, 64 million, and the next day, 59 million to get the price to a low of 459. Now, I want you to know that 1 month and 10 days after this attack, and that dropped in the price after earnings, guess what happened? 1 month after that and 10 days, the price was up here to $10.23, a 125% gain. All right. After that, folks, the very next day on June the 15th, 3 downgrades from 3 analysts came out. What do you know? Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America, all 3 of them downgrading simultaneously this stock. And every one of them was lowering their target price to a higher target price than they had previously. That's what they called them, downgrades, even though every one of them raised their target price. How do you like that? Just in case you didn't know that, and you can go back to Google search June the 14th, 2023, and put in 3 analysts downgrade Sofi, and you'll see I'm right. But here's the most interesting part about this that I want to show everybody, okay? Right here. So you can see on May 1st, when the price hit 654, the next day it dropped $1.24. The day after that, it dropped 22 cents. And the day after that, it dropped 17 cents. The total drop was $1.63. But I also tracked here the lows, which only dropped by 87 cents. And I tracked the closing, and the closing lowest it closed was at 489. All right. 489 was what they ran it down to. I want you to notice something. From the 654 down minus 489, which is this numbers I'm showing you right here, 654 minus 489 was a total drop of $1.65 over that 4-day period. All right. Now, I'm not done yet because I want you to see something else. Hold on. And you're also going to see that this is kind of interesting. So if you take over that 4-day period, 654 for the high and low of 459, and you divide that number, okay, the difference was a subtraction is $1.65. Now, in order for me to determine what the average share price was during this time, what I did was I took the high to the low, $1.65, and I divided that number in half right here. Okay. Why did I divide $1.65 in half? Well, that price gave me a 57-cent difference. 165 divided in half is 0.575. And then I took that 0.575 and I added it to the low of 489 to give me the average share price of the stock. And that gave me an average share price of $5.46. I hope that makes sense to you mathematically. Then what I did was I took that $5.46 per share price average that you see right there, and I multiplied that times this many total shares that were used. And the amount of money that was used here is right here, 1,992,088,736. All right? And the percentage drop of the stock price from the high to the low ended up being exactly, you can see the percentage drop from the high to the low was a total drop of 33.8%. All right, there it is, 33.8%. All right, that was the drop. If you go 4.89, which was the low, times 33.8%, you get 654, which is the high. All right, and it cost them 1,992,000,000 to do that. Now we're going to compare that to now. All right, this last earnings call. Just hold on. All right, everybody. And I'll get to all your comments here. I'll get to all your comments here. Non-farm payrolls came in double than expected. Mopar for life. I'm going to pin that message. This is the most important message of the day. Pinned message. Pinned it now. I appreciate that. John Boy 71, thank you for being here. Tyson Durfee, this stock is not a 750 stock. We should be trading 3 times 10, yep, $12. We will. James Anderson, good morning. Mopar for life. Meta, Nvidia, Amazon ripping, holding the market up. Yep, that's true. I saw that last night. NASDAQ pushing back the pre-market drop. There we go. All right, folks, so let's come up here to now the latest earnings call, all right? Comparing it to May. And look at that, folks. We're green, right? Or are we? I got to refresh the screen here. This is old data. There we go. Look at the Dow down 117, the NASDAQ up 145. All right. That goes to show you the deception. Now, look at that. We've already reached 10 million shares, folks. 10 million shares in 20 minutes. Wow. 18 minutes to be exact. So now we come up here to the current numbers that I'm going to show everybody. And I hope that you like this. You can see these numbers are all correct. And we're looking at 4 days. The high was 945, then down to 940, then 834, 796. The volume over here, 286, 119, 110, 76. All right. So I got these numbers here to show you something very interesting, I think. And we're going to show it to you right now. The January 29th high of 945. The low of 940. I mean, the next day, the high of 940, down 5 cents. The next day, the high of 834, down 106. And then yesterday, the high of 796, down 38 cents. But look at the low, down, the lowest low, down to 757. Okay? Now, folks, that price drop from 945 down to 757. I want you to see the high 945, low, I got here actually 780 because that's what it was. After it dropped to 757, it went back up in the after hours to 780. And look at the drop that is, $1.65. Folks, look up here. Look what the drop was. The drop right here before was $1.65. And now the drop was $1.65. $1.65, folks. The same exact number. Down $1.65. Exactly the same number. That's a little interesting, isn't it? So if you now take that $1.65 again and divide it by 2, you get 0.575. Add that to the low now of 757 that we saw yesterday, and you get $8.14 for an average price during all this. $8.14 was the average price. If you multiply the $8.14 by the total volume, and look at the total volume this time that was used, not 364 million like the last time back in May, but the total volume, folks, was 591,174,697. That is an increase in the volume from the May 1st 226,323,097. And I want you to know that if you take this number of the average price right here that I came up with, an average price of $8.14.5, and you multiply that times this total volume over that term, the number, folks, is 4,815,117,907. You see back here how much it was that they used to run the price down? 1,992,088,736. Folks, this is starting to cost them some major money. And the reason that it's this high is because the price isn't down here in the fours and fives anymore. It's up here in the sevens and eights. Wow. Starting to cost them some money, people. I hope you can appreciate that information that I'm showing you right there. Yes, indeed. That information that I just showed you there took a lot of time, and I hope you'll hit the like button if you appreciate it, my efforts. That took a long time to put those numbers together and check the math over and over to make sure I was not giving anybody false information. And I want you to know that just like I called, they came out of the gate, they ran it down, and now we rise. And we're already at almost 11 million shares. And I just showed you guys, see the days of 16 million and 15 million and 13 million shares a day just a month and a half ago. Those days are over, folks. We're starting to hit them hard in the wallet, and that's what we need to do to force these shorts out. We got to hit them hard in the wallet. And those numbers that I just showed you right there prove we're hitting them very, very hard in the wallet. Not 1.9 billion, but over $4 billion to try to hold this baby down. Get back up here. Wow, we got a lot of stuff coming in here. Connor Roberts says we haven't had a Green Friday in the last month. Well, we're about to. Tyson Durfee, boogity, 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 let's go. RC checking in. Nicholas Rodriguez, welcome, RC. Nicholas Rodriguez, good morning, brother. Thank you for that. Harry Toe, good morning, Catfish and everyone. Yes. Pascal Rodriguez, let's go. It's totally booyah. Booyah. Let's go. Let's get it today. Booyah, 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 booyah. Manny's weight loss. Good morning. Klaus Baum, if you told me last Friday that with this positive report we would be this far down, I would have said you are crazy. Well, let me just show you something, folks. Just so you're aware of this. The price back in May on all that run around I showed you dropped 33%. Now we've only been dropped 18%, even with all that money. And I can show you what I'm talking about. I believe it's 18% because the low, let's just see, the low was just, as of yesterday, the low was 757, and I'm comparing only to what happened in May. So the price was at 945, 757, 7.57 times 18% plus equals, let's try 20%. 7.57 times 20% plus equals 7.57 times 22% plus equals. We're getting very close there. 7.57 times 25% plus equals. There we go. So just under 25% drop this time. Last time they were able to make us fall 33%. All right, in 4 days. And they used less than half as much money to do that. All right. So it only took them 1.9 billion and change to get the price to fall 30, what was it? 33.8%. And this time they had to use over twice that much money and only made the price fall by that percent I just told you. All right. So you're talking about a large difference. And I'm about ready to ring the bell for, by the way, yesterday I bought 500 shares at 766. All right. And I bought a lot more lower. And we're about to go over that right now. And I want to thank each and every one of you who are here on this channel right now, who hopefully appreciate me taking the time to put those numbers together. I'll be showing everybody a little bit later those numbers as well. Okay. But now is the time to jump in, people. Now is the time to jump in at this price below $8. And a reason that I say that to you, in case you all were not aware of it, uh, I'm still on the home screen, huh? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. No, I got my display up under me now, so I don't know why what you mean by that. I am not, should not be on the home screen. I am on the main Sofi page is what I'm looking at. I don't know. Maybe refresh your page or something. Let's see. Nicholas Rodriguez, where's the beer cap? I got it hanging back there behind me. Don't worry. I'll break it out again one day. You're still on the home screen? Question mark. No, we are literally below the earnings start. Tattooed Chance Lady. Tattooed Chance Lucky. Good morning, bottom feeders. Hold fast, stay true, trust God. I don't forget you, and don't forget you have to have big balls of steel. Klaus the Lucky. That's right. Mopar for Life. Market's riding back up. Can't see your screen. Only you. I don't know what you mean. Connor Roberts, you're on the main screen, cat. Bleeding since ER. I see what I'm looking at right here. I see the screen with the SoFi homepage, so I don't know where you guys are at with that. Connor Roberts, we are literally below. Let's see. You're on the main screen. Bleeding since ER. Non-farm payrolls came in double than expected. There we go. What's going on, guys and gals? From John Boy 71. What's going on, guys and girls? Praying for everyone in the chart, hoping for a great Friday. Mopar for Life, Chris, respect. Tyson Durfrey, this stock is not a 750 stock, should be 10 to 12, and it will be. Good morning, James Anderson. Mopar for Life. Let's see here. I've already read all this. Mr. Monsters, LOL. Mopar for Life. Meta breaking lights. Ha ha ha. Dan Wynn, when can we have a green day? Mets dipping. Meta dipping. NASDAQ dipping. Almost direction correlation identical. Mopar for Life. Wow. Major dump on Meta. Mr. Monsters. Meta trading like a penny stock. Crazy stuff. Mr. Monsters. 20% up. Level up realm. Maybe large cap stock portfolio is a more stable way of going portfolio. Mopar for Life, Michigan inflation expectations coming up live in a few moments. Thank you for letting me know that, Mopar. Michael Astorino, I've never seen a stock with a price action with the results it's been in the quarter after quarter. It happens every time. You guys should come to know and expect it. I've said that to you. Everybody that's on this channel, we're going to sell at the high on earnings day. I said that, and they're going to come after it like they always do. I said that too. As a matter of fact, on earnings day, when it was running up, someone asked me, do you think it's going to drop back down? And I said, no. I know it will. That's what I said. And that's why I sold on that day at $7.44. And I mean, it was not 7.44. It was actually 9.44. $9.44. And just look at that. They just tried to take it down a whole $2 off the high. And that's the most they've ever tried to take it down, because before I showed you 2 times the exact amount that they took it down was $1.65 both times on 4 days. $1.65. Wasn't that interesting that I pointed that out to you guys and gals? I thought it was. And I want to ask everybody that's here right now, we got almost 80 people in the pond with us. Please do me a favor and hit the like button. I want to put a heart on for you if you hit the like button. All right? So please hit the like button. Only 37 likes. And I want to put a heart on here. So come on. Hit that dang like button, everybody, and let's get rocking. There you go. Thank you very much. There's a heart on for you. And I got a heart on for anybody that puts a like on the screen right now. I will put a heart on. I promise. There's another one. Thank you very much. You can't forget to hit that like button, because that's how this channel gets shared with more and more and more and more people. And more people can learn the information like what I'm teaching you this morning. And that is that the volume level on the last 4 days has been 591 million shares traded, when the last time, May 1st to May 4th, when they dropped the price 38%, on that, and during that volume, there was only 364,851,600. All right, so, and it's costing them big time money. The average share price during the rundown on May the 1st earnings call to May the 4th, the average share price was $5.46 a share. And if you multiply that times the volume that was used over those 4 days, which was 364,851,600, that total in dollar cost to run the price down 38% was $1,992,088. All right. This time around, the volume wasn't 364 million over 4 days. It was way higher than that. It was 591 million in volume. And the average price was not at 546. The average price this time was at $8.14 over the 4-day term. And if you multiply $8.14 by 591,174,697, which was the total volume over those 4 days, it cost them $4.815 billion. Not 1.992, folks, 4.815 billion. That's a crap load of money that they're having to pay to hold this thing down now, not just 1.9 billion. And I'll show you. Hold on. These are the numbers that I went through, all right, to get to these numbers. And you can see the high was 654. The low went to 489. And if you subtract 654 minus 489 right here, you get a number of $1.65 is the drop. If you divide that $1.65 in half, you'll get a number 57.57 cents, 57 and a half cents. Take the low, 489, add 57 and a half cents, and you get this total right over here. All right. You get this total, 546 average price. And $505.46 times that right there equals this number right here. All right. 1,992,000,000. And interesting thing enough to see is that drop, if you go from the high of $5 and $6.54, and you subtract, you see the amount of the drop was exactly how much it dropped, was exactly $1.65 right there. And the crazy thing was, if you come down here and you go from the high of 945 down to 757, folks, the drop, there's it is to the drop, 757. The drop was, what was the drop? $1.65. The exact same amount, $1.65. And if you take that and you divide that $1.65 by 2, you get, again, 0.575. And then if you take that 0.575 and add it to the low of 757, you get $8.14. Multiply that times the total number of shares, 591, and this is the number that you come up with right here. 4,815,117,907. It's starting to hit them very hard in the wallet to try to hold this down, people. I want you to be aware of that. Everybody needs to know. All right, let me refresh the page. It says all the comments I'm reading now are from earlier. I know that. I have when I'm doing these numbers and showing people stuff, I don't have time to read all of the comments, and so I'm going to refresh the page now. Try and remove some of the delay we've got. So now we just refreshed the screen, and we've got. Okay, here we go. Bunch of stuff. RC. Okay. Maybe large cap stock portfolio is a more stable way of growing portfolio. Michigan inflation expectations. I got you. There they are. Michigan inflation expectations forecast 2.9. Previous 3.1. Actual was 2.9. So just what it was expected. Marsh and Brack's Catfish Tyler also said Monday morning it was going to be $12 by Thursday. Martian. Now, come on. Come on, Martian. All I can do is laugh at that. D Hunter, 4 days. Yes. D Hunter's got the steamy face on. D Hunter, heartbroken sadness. All the fear and all the madness. Breaking news, 60 Minutes announced a pre-recorded interview with Jerome Powell will be aired at 1900 hours on Sunday, which took place after the latest FOMC decision. All the comments you are reading is from earlier. Merlin, Sofi over 50% retail ownership. They don't want us to be rich. Too bad for them. And we're going to be. Smurfy, good times. AMD, Meta, Nvidia. Oh my, I'm done trading for the day. What a rush. Connor Roberts, dump it into SoFi, Smurfy. You can watch your gains go away. Very funny, Connor. Catfish, LOL, I'm messing with you. All right. You guys are all so funny. And I like it. I like it a lot because you got to have these to be on this channel, people. And if you are encouraged by seeing how much we're costing the shorts right now, hit that like button. Yeah, you got to have these right here, folks. You got to have big ones of these right here. Swinging big ones to be able to handle SoFi and the manipulation of it. Yep, Drew Lancaster's right. They will see. They'll all see. They'll all see. And you know what? I've got friends who 8 months ago came in with me at the round table, the nights of the round table, and they all see already because they came in when the price was $4.66, like me. And I got news for you. After we bought in at 466, they dropped the price down to 455, where we bought a crap load more. And then it went down to 445. And I got so mad on David Chiaverini's downgrade that I said, the hell with this. I'm going to buy 5,000 shares of this stock. And I did. And there'll be other people here at this number after this 4-day rundown that'll buy 5,000 shares and 10,000 shares. And like Kathy Wood, Speaking of Kathy Wood, I got some news for you guys and gals, just so you know. Yep. Smurfy Good Times. SoFi will have its day. Just got to play the waves. That's right. SoFi, 1 minute reverse cup and handle. I'm going to show you guys something. I ain't going to show you something now. Folk on my channel, you have a big ball to hang out here on this channel. You understand? And I want to hear you talk about complain, price will drop. You should know better. Catfish Tire tell you a long time ago. Price going drop after earning day. We sell it high, we buy back lower. I tell you this, everybody know it. I tell you every 6th day we're going to make big money. Buy back after 6th day, after drop, 6th day. And today you see it only 5th day, not 6th day. We're going to turn around now and go higher, higher, higher. You guys just have to be patient, okay? Now I'm going to show you a picture now, make you all feel better. Because I don't like to hear everybody here on my channel have a bad time. Double J, coming to Kenya. Booty's out here in Watamu. Bring your wallet. Conaraba want to know why I do accent. Because I like to make a fun. We'll have a channel, we talk a different accent. Sometimes I talk the same way all the time. People get bored. Today we're going to change accent every 10 minutes just to make people happy and have a good smiley face. We're going to set timer 10 minutes. You make me change your voice and do a new voice for you. Okay, I'll show you a picture now. This is what I say earlier on the message board for, I say this question on the message board for Yahoo. I asked the people, is it true that Cathy Wood first buy SoFi in second quarter of last year, acquiring 282,000 shares? Yes, it's true. Tyler, do you think SoFi will go up again before next earnings or continue to dip, be stable, and then potentially go up after earnings? I've told everybody and I've shown them SoFi will be over $10 within the month. And I have a very good reason for believing that. And in a minute, I'm going to show you why. So we go back a voice. I almost forget. Is it true Cathy Wood first buy into SoFi in quarter 2 last year, acquiring 282,000 shares? This is true. Is it true Cathy Wood added another 529,000 shares of SoFi in quarter 3 of last year? This is true. Is it true Cathy Wood added another 1.16 million shares during quarter 4 last year? Absolutely. Is it true Cathy Wood added another 290,037 shares 2 days ago? Yes, absolutely true. Is it true Cathy Wood now hold approximately $15 million of SoFi stock? It's a fact, Jack. Do you think Cathy Wood believes SoFi price is going to go up? Anybody here want to chime in on that? People don't know what I'm doing. People can't figure me out. I talk an accent. I just have a fun. I try to make a choppy choppy voice so you can have a good time on this channel. You sit here all the time, listen to me same voice. That get boring for people. We got to spice things up a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I show you now why I think a price go back over $10 less than 1 month from now. You people pay attention. Don't be confused by the rundown. Okay, here we go. Going back in time. Go all the way back here, all the way back, back. What we going to find here? Price of Sofi down here, very, very low, long time ago. Back on May the 15th, David Chiapenzi Day. Price drop of 445. All right. Price was at six something here, $6.54 on earning day. Drop all the way down 38% to 445. Now, I want you to know something about this. After price dropped to 445 on 103,000 share traded million, 103 million. After that time, how long did it take a price to go over $10? Well, I tell you right now, less than 1 month. Here it is, June 14th, price of 1023. You see that? Now I'm going to show you something else. After price I hit 1023, very next day, June 15th, you look at headlines in the news, 3 analysts downgrade Sofi. Okay, Drew Lancaster, I take a British accent very soon. We got about 5 minutes of this one here. And then we go to that one there. Okay? We're going to do British accent next in 5 minutes. Just hold on, everybody. Don't worry. I'm going to have a good time on channel today while I tell you all the facts about Sofi. Just a fact, Jack. All right, so on June 15th, day after price, I hit 223. 3 analysts come out, analysts come out and say price of Sofi only was $6.50. And they make the price fall back down. 3 analysts, by the way, saying a target price higher than previous target price they had before, but they called that a downgrade. I know what I talk about because I do all the facts. I show everybody on this channel earlier. Now, you might be wondering, listen, everybody, we got to have fun on the channel here. We cannot always be talk the same way. Everybody get bored. I look to try to get more of the Oriental folk over on my channel. Maybe they start to share, hey, listen, this guy speaks a language. Okay? We can understand him. Like a Chinese German accent mixed. What the? Korea. That's right. I speak a Chinese. I speak a many language. Now I try. We got now only about 2.5 minutes left. We talking Chinese. We go over to British soon. We're going to go British. All right. Now you guys are making me laugh. I try to be serious here. Now stop a fool around. I'm gonna have to chop some head. Okay. Chop chop. Let's go look at Sofi now. Oh my God, the gray. Almost going green. How do you like that, everybody? After also scared and fearful and ballless. You ballless. You probably shave a hair off of your little nads. Every one of you who complain and cry like baby need to be singing in the soprano section of choir at church this Sunday with your balls gone. ASAP. ASAP, can you tell what it is yet? I don't know what you talk about, ASAP. What you talk about now? Know what it is yet? I don't know what it is yet. I don't what no, can't understand. I speak a language I understand, I answer you. I don't know what that means. Black McGregor. I really like this 3-month chart. for incoming rip to the upside. That's why I like to talk about the long time turn. You look at long term chart, everybody. You stop and complain. You not worry. You look at long term chart, everybody. You so all you here on this they worry so much. Come over here, look at the long term chart. You see mother, all these mother lines are moving average 200 day, just going up and up and up. They not drop here. The long term average, 45-day, 50-day moving average, they're going up, everybody. Everybody, look at the long term. All the long term line going up and not stop dropping. They're going up all time. Even under everyday attack here, they say the price of the long term lines going up, people. Stop worry. Don't worry. Be happy. We now got 1 minute left of Chinese and we drop over to the British accents. We just hold on, folks. We talk everybody language here on this channel. Thank you very much, Raphael. I am a complete showman. Here we go. Some people call me a shaman, not showman. I think you mean a shaman, right? David Wagner. Sound like Chinese man after smoking 3 packs a day for 25 years. Kung Fu Hustle. Merlin, laugh I have 100 stogies an hour. Complete showman. Laugh my ass off, shaman. That right. You got to get a word right. You can't call him a showman when you mean to talk a shaman. I get up morning, sit outside, snow falling on my bald head. I sit out there and go home. I focus in. I use our energy. I talk about the Sofi. I pray to the being above. Help us all. Bring the energy in. We bring the yin, the yang. We bring it in. We bring in the chi. Chi. Wah, 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 wah. Everybody here, you not want to have a fun. You go somewhere else. There are plenty other places people like Tana with bad saddy face on. You go over that channel. You want to talk like that. But I'm here to have a good time today and show you a good number. We're going to be green today, folks. And we not green today. I eat my short with chopstick. I go and put on soy sauce. Everybody. Merlin, ASAP. I've been to the Temple Bar last month. A very nice place. David Wagner. Sophie, 10 bucks. Everybody. Oh my God. Folks, so take a look now. We've rung the bell and look at the price right now. That bloody going all the way up to $7.68. We almost agreeing. We're doing Chinese British. Every one of you mates needs to understand. I'm trying to talk like the British now. I know I will hack it up a bit if they don't like the way I'm talking, and you can hear me now. We're going to do British accent for 10 minutes now. I want you all to know this is brilliant, okay? What we're seeing here today, when they bring the price down on 14 million, we got a beautiful, beautiful view of this thing going greener, greener and greener and greener, everybody. I want to thank you for being here on my channel and for hitting that like button if indeed you do like what you're hearing here now. Can I get an aye? Everybody is here on this channel probably wondering what in the hell we're listening to today. What is Catfish doing? Well, he's bloody doing different language. I'm going to talk in a different accent every 10 minutes today. so, so and folks, you got to take a look over here. This bloke is come on here. His name is human. His name is Human Rights. Human Rights for China is come on home. Well, folks, we got ourselves a great day ahead of us. We're going to be green by the end of the day. I want to thank every one of you who are here on the channel. I hope you'll hit the dong like button. We got a like button over there, and we got 77 people here on the channel right now with us. And I want to know, I want you to know, I know I sound a bit like the guy from Australia, Steve Irwin, because when I used to watch that show all the time, I know this sounds more like somebody from Australia than the British. I know that. I'm very well aware of that. So don't, you Brits out there, don't get mad at me. Okay. Yes. You got me pegged. You got me pegged there, Drew Lancaster. But you guys got to know something. You got to have faith and confidence in this stock we're holding here. You got to understand. I was going to show you every single time this stock price has dropped below the price of $8. It's always gone back up over $10 in less than a month. And I'm going to show you all now so you can understand exactly what I'm saying. Today, your accent is terrible. UK Echo. Oh, please. For God's sake, don't come at me like that. That's not nice at all. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm a bloody American, okay? Okay, I'm not trying to proclaim that I can speak every language just like I've got a bit of my own accent in there, okay? If you don't like it, you don't have to complain about it. It's just like all the blokes on here, the ballless, hair shaven, ballless crybabies on this channel here. Every time the price bloody falls 2 or 3 pennies, they get a little panties in a wad. And I tell them, don't worry, your little skivvies will be fine. All right? You see me, I don't get my panties in a wad. I eat my panties, okay? I don't worry about this bullshit. That's right, RC. We're going green. We're going green. And I called it today. I said, I'm so happy to see these bastards coming after our stock early, like they do, and they're right out of the gate. Because when they do that, folks, we turn right around and we go right up the rest of the day. We are going to have ourselves a green day today. There's no way these blokes can keep it them doing so. I want you to take notice. We've already achieved a volume level, everybody, of nearly as much as we used to get in the whole day. Now, let's go back to history again, everybody. Everybody without fingers and the mouse that has a like button on it, I suppose. We're going back here. We're going back here. So the price of Sofi was down to $4.45 on May the 15th. After that, folks, the price went bloody crazy. Up, up, up. It went up, in fact, 18 out of 21 days after May the 15th. And on June the 14th, the price was at 10.23. Now, I'm going to make my point about the price being low and going back over. Because take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, the price was down to $7.71, blokes and lassies. $7.71. Oh, well, goodness gracious, how long did it take to get back over $10 after $7.71? I'll show you now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, by 5 days, it was back to $9.41. You could have made a doggone 20% gain right there. But I'm not done. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days, 14, 15 days, 16, 17, 18 days later, after a low, it's back over $10. What do you know, people? Now, I'm showing you this because after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, And on the sixth day, again, price was at $8.94. 2 days later, $11.70. Are you starting to see how this works? Because after it hit 11.70 that day, they brought the price down to 10.30, and then what do you know? It went all the way down to $9.72, and doggone it, after 9.72, 2 days later, it was back over $10. Then it dropped again down here. Look at it drop all the way down here 10 days later, down to 7.89. Well, after 7.89, what did it do? Do you think it went back over $10 again? Of course it went back over $10 again. It always does, everybody. How many days after August 18th was it to $10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days, 16, 17, 18, 19 days, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We're going down now. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 days. It was a long wait this time. It was a long wait to get back over 10 after that. And in fact, they dropped the price all the way down. And this was the biggest drop of all. This was down 84% when the price hit this price on November the 21st. And that was $6.41. Everybody was completely in anguish at that point because the price had dropped 35% from $10, and it was actually down 40%. All right. But after that price of 641, bloody, what did it do? It went back over $10 again. Goodness gracious. 641 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25 days later to 10, 16. Then they run her down to $9.23 on that very day from 10.16. What do you care? 4 days later, 10.49. The reason I'm showing you this, people, is because what you need to understand is this is a repetitive process that's happened time and time and time and time again. Is there some reason you won't stop calling me? Hello? Hello? Done with that. Hold on a second, folks, because these people are rugging the crap out of me here. Phone, recent calls. We're going to hit this right here, and we're going to block this caller. There we go. They won't be bothering us anymore. So the reason I'm showing each and every one of you people these numbers is because where we're at today is where we've been many, many times before. And every single time we've been here, the price has gone back over $10. Every time. Every time. And the reason why is because the hedge funds want it that way. It's a war of attrition. They know they can wear out the retail buyers and get them to break their spines, snap the camel's back. And after they do, and this is the same type of tactic they're trying each day. You see, it gets almost green, and that is a way of them trying to break people's resistance. They're trying to break people down and give them the impression, oh my God, this thing's just never going to go over $7.80 again. I'm just out. I'm going to move my money over to this other stock that's making money. And then the next thing you know, freaking within a month later, the price is over 10 again. So what you're seeing right here and right now, folks, has been done, and I showed you just now. How many times did I show you that it was down in the sixes or sevens and went back over 10? 5 times? Get used to it, people. Stop complaining about it. Take advantage of it. Buy it on the low like I did today. And actually, I didn't get any because I had my low 3 cents below I thought where they were going. But sure enough, what they got the price down to was 747, and now you know why I have a sell order at 848. Oh yeah. TZ says I sound like Harry Potter. Merlin, we go up. We go up too fast. I want more shares at the low price. Merlin, UK Echo, your accent is terrible. Please stop. LOL. UK Echo, no. I did. RC, going green in 10 minutes. Yes. David Wagoner, eat your shorts drenched in malt vinegar, mate. Berlin, laughing my ass off. You see me, I don't get my panties in a wad. I eat my panties. Best line I've heard in a long time. Priceless. UK Echo, laughing his ass off. David Chiaverini, good morning. I'm in Michigan today. Justin Schaefer, well, I've run out of capital to buy more SoFi. Good for you, Justin. Russell Cade, is that an effort at an English accent? You remind me of Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. Hey, listen, mates, I'm blokes and all of you people who bloody bastards coming down on me. I try my best at an English accent. If I have a good time, I have a good time doing it. I want you all to know that, as you can see, the price abuse of SoFi being dragged down through the mud today is all over. And from now on, we go higher and higher and higher. There's no resistance left. The bloody shorts are toast. Go ahead, stick a fork in them. Russell Cade, is that an effort at English accent? You, David Cheevery, I'm calling to be on your show. Answer, you sure talk a good one. David Chiaverini wants to be on my show. Hey, David Chiaverini, if you have a channel on YouTube, I'll send you a link and we can go simultaneous. We'll everybody we'll have the the battle of the short versus the longs. Right, everybody? Wouldn't y'all all love to see David Chiaverini here on my channel right now, live right next to me, sitting in a chair or standing out in the cold in Traverse City? David Chiaverini in Traverse City, next time when you're ready to be a man. I like your mug, though. Mopar for Life. Tyler, Google that number. It was me, not fake. Mopar. It's a fake dude. UK Echo, LOL. Chia Pat is a liar. UK Echo, come on. Mopar, for that's fake. Huh? UK Echo, we can't be the gullible, can we? Mopar, he's been on for days bugging Tanner. Oh, we're going green. Sanjay, H71, I have 1,500 SoFi on my trading 212 account. It is telling me half of them have been loaned out. I will switch off the stock loaning feature on my account. Dang right. Don't let them borrow your shares. Everybody, have you heard? The SoFi's running down was all absurd. Gotta buy some SoFi before the damn thing flies. Gonna hit the shorties right between the eyes. Roll and smoke 'em. Everybody gotta have a hit or two. Roll and smoke 'em. Go! Down, down, roll and smoke 'em. Oh, you got your number down. Roll and smoke 'em. Everybody's everybody's a winner now. Yes. Yes, indeed, everybody. 771, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to ring that green bell. Green, green, a green by a machine. Here we go. That's the sound of the shorts running for the shrubbery before they get blasted. $7.70 is gone. Ha ha! The screaming shorts. We're squeezing them, folks. Squeezing the life out of them. Okay, for everybody that's here on the channel now, we want to change the language to a different language now. We will be talking in a language that hopefully you will be able to understand. And we want to thank you all for being here with us today. Oh, the 10x are down at 10%. Oh, really, not worry. Don't worry about the 10x. It will be fine once they come out with the phase 3 has been approved and the price will go to the roof. I want to say it very much so that I'm very happy for everybody here on the channel today. Gordon Ramsay, bloody hell. Listen, everybody, I want you to be patient with the stock. You cannot be expecting this to immediately go to $15 or $20. Take your time, be patient. One thing we have learned over many years is to watch this stock. They manipulate the price of this stock like you would not believe. Everybody, please take the consideration of hitting that like button now. I am very glad that you are here with me today. And I hope you will come back and tell your friends about this channel. That's right. And I want you to know that I have, in case you happen to be traveling during this year, I have many family members and associates around the globe and here in the United States with hotels where you can stay if you should like. Look me up my family name Patel, and you will see no matter where you go in the United States as you're traveling and taking your vacations, that you will find a place to stay and rest your weary head, my friends. And you can see now the price has no longer been into the red, and for the first time in many Fridays, we are green. I'm very happy. I'm going to pit my pants. Yes, RC, I see this and I'm ringing the bell for everybody on this channel now. We should all be overjoyed. We should be very, very happy because it has been a long time. I will now sing a song by Boston Catfish called It's Been Such a Long Time. I think we should be going. Time doesn't wait for me, it keeps on going. Sail on down that distant highway. I got to keep on chasing my dream. Got to find things my way. I'm on a distant highway. I'm sitting here beside myself, buying many, many more shares of Sofi. Ring that bell. We can ring that bell anytime, anywhere. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh! Everybody, thank you for being here as we are entertaining ourselves and we're having a very good time. I would like to thank you, each and everyone, for being patient with me on this talk that you are all involved in. It has been a long, hard road. And I would like to tell you now, please, everybody, hit that doggone like button. Don't make me have to get mad with you. I don't want to have to demand you to ring the bell. I'm asking nicely. Please ring the bell with me. Hit the like button now. If you do not hit the like button, how will others know about this fantastic channel? Oh my goodness gracious, everybody can see the price is going higher and higher and higher. And this is almost impossible for the shorts to understand. But it is something every one of us has been expecting for a very long time. We have seen the bottom of SoFi price this year already. That is true. The price was at $4.45 this year already, and we have seen the bottom, and now you can see the top is starting to cream. The cream is topping to the rock, to the top. The cream will rise to the top, and the SoFi is the creamiest of cream. Oh, my sister is calling me now. Let me talk to my sister. Hello, Laura.
Do you have a second?
Yes, you're on in the tank with all the cats here. We're looking at SoFi stock going green.
Good for you.
Yes, it's green today. How can we? Would you like to converse with me in private, or is this something we can share with the world?
I just want to know if you've had a chance to get in touch with uh, your mother and mine.
Yes, we spoke yesterday morning,
Wonderful.
very early on, and she was elated with the news.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad.
Yes.
So glad. All right. Well, now I feel free to give her a call.
Oh, yes, she was just overjoyed. She wanted to hear all the details of the phone call, and I gave her as much as I possibly could and told her about the wedding plans and going down early. I want you to know Cheryl and I are discussing the possibility of, after driving down to the reunion that we're having in South Carolina, coming on down, since we'll already be over halfway there.
Okay, wonderful.
So
Good.
you
All right.
got
And the dates again?
that'll be next Friday. We'll leave Thursday. We'll be there Friday. We stay Friday night, Saturday night there, and then we leave Sunday morning and head on down, possibly to Florida to come on down.
Okay. I think that's wonderful. Okay. Good.
And
All right. Well,
I haven't
hello,
called.
world.
I haven't called Austin yet to let him know that that's what we're thinking about, but we're gonna, that's what we're trying to line up.
Yeah. I think that would be good. That would be real good. All right. Well, we will be elsewhere in Alabama, so sorry about that, but
Okay, well,
okay.
I understand.
All right. Cool. Okay. All right.
Maybe on the way back up, we'll just swing over to Alabama.
Maybe y'all should just meet in Alabama.
Maybe we should.
You might like a road trip.
All right, let's find out. Maybe so.
All right.
So we'll work it out. We'll work it out.
All
All right.
That's good. All right.
Now, when are you going to Alabama?
What?
When are you going to Alabama?
We're here.
Oh, you're there, and you're just going to be there. You're going to be there until
March.
March. Okay, good. All right, then
Alrighty.
we'll talk about it.
Okay.
All right.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness sakes, everybody. Well, you want to hear some Indian, eh? Well, that is what I thought I was talking just then. I thought I was talking Indian for you. I was trying very hard to do the Indian accent, so as you might know, it's not very easy to do. It is very difficult for American to talk English, Indian. Now, I don't know if you mean Native American Indian, or perhaps you don't, but I'm very pleased to see that the SoFi is going to be green today, as I predicted it would, and I'm very happy for every one of you. What we got here is one Alabama black snake, one fine Alabama black snake. That's right. My sister and her husband have a gorgeous plantation, if you will, of property anyway, a large acreage on a river in Alabama, and it's all wooded and it's full of game. You got deer blinds set up everywhere and hogs, and they got all kinds of wild game there. And we're going to be going there, have a reunion of sorts with my son. Now, some of you were here on this channel with me last week. I got a phone call and I yanked myself out of the chair to take that phone call. And it was my son. And what you do not know is I haven't seen or spoken to my son in 20 years. Because his mother is a very angry woman with me because I up and remove myself from a horrible relationship. And so I'm telling you now that that phone call that you heard last week and you saw me jump out of my chair was because that was my son calling. My only true child, everyone here in this family here in Michigan, is my stepchildren, Chelsea, Alex, and Nick. But that phone call, folks, was from my son. And now you can see why I jumped out of my chair and took that phone call and was gone for about 15 minutes that day. Now, I didn't tell anybody then what was going on, but my son was only about 2.5 years old when I freed myself, I guess you might say, because his mother was undescribable as far as the cruelness of her. And so I'm just sharing a little bit of personal information with you right now that because you're kind of like my family, everybody here on this channel, you're sort of like my family. So when I got a phone call from my son, when we go green today, I will have Sabu change the Slurpee machine to lime flavored. Everybody, hey, listen. I told you this morning when we first got fired up and the pre-market was dropping, I said this is what we want to see. That we want to see them coming at us at the pre-market and right out of the gate, because when we see that afterwards, those of you that have been here with me since I started up this morning at right around 9:15 this morning when I started, and I saw what they were doing in the pre-market, I predicted that that was a good thing because what they would do is come right out of the gate at us with a lot of volume, try to push to a low, and then we would see it go up the rest of the day. That was my prediction this morning. And by the way, just now, in 1 hour and 23 minutes of trading, we have gone over the volume level that we used to get for a whole day on this stock. And for those of you that are new to this channel, I'm going to show you now what I'm talking about. I'm going to go back only into the month of back here and show you here what the volume used to be in April. 17 million shares traded that day. 16 million shares traded April 21st. 21 million shares traded April 25th. You see this? Now I'm going to go way up here, and we're going to move up here into as recent as September. 17 million there. 15 million. This is a daily total. 19 million on that day, 16 million on that day, 18 million on that day. See, what you guys and gals need to understand is this volume that we're getting now is going to be the kiss of death for the shorts. They cannot, when you used to have 17 million shares a day in October, and 17 million here, the reason they were able to manipulate this stock so easily back then is because they had such low volume and they could borrow 18 million shares a day to short with. And they were doing that. But now, ladies and gentlemen, things have changed. And now we're seeing 30 million and 30 million and 34 million, 24 million. And then we see it go up to 48 million and 51 million, 41, 29 million, 26 million being the low. And then it went up to 38 million, then 82 million. You see the difference? 49 million. See? 69 million, 45 million. And this will be what crushes the shorts out of this stock. And if you don't think I'm telling you the truth, you'd be wrong, because I'm telling you the freaking truth, people. And the reason that I know this and I feel so confident about it is because, thank God to you people on this channel, many of you told me about a movie I should watch called Dumb Money. And when I watched that movie about the guy, his name was Keith Gill, who was known as Roaring Kitty on YouTube, he was the sole person behind the run up of GME stock, GameStop, from the $4 range where he had bought it at the $1.70 price. And it went all the way past 4, past 8, past 10, past 20 because of his insistence that the stock was totally undervalued and was heavily over shorted, and that they could, if they pulled their everybody together, they could get enough volume to come in on the stock to make the price, the shorts pay and start leaving. And they did. And that's what I'm here to do on this channel today. And I started it on May the 18th talking about Sofi when the price was around $4.70 a share. And I want you to know that we have a surge in volume just like we saw, like he was talking about, like Roaring Kitty was talking about. What was the key motivator for him after the price went over $20 a share was he started showing everybody, folks, look at the volume. That's what he was doing. I watched his videos. I went back and I watched a lot of Roaring Kitty's videos. The guy reminded me of myself. He drank beers and he had a stogie that he never smoked, but it just had a little half a stogie. And he drank beers and he was entertaining. He had a lot of fun with people. He laughed and he made a lot of wisecracks. I watched his very first video when he came out, and he was being attacked by people just like I get attacked on this channel daily. He had the shorts on there that were shorting GameStop, attacking him just the way these people that have come onto this channel have done. And so now when I see these attackers on this channel talking me down, I get encouraged because I saw he went through the same thing. And he overcame all those obstacles, and that volume kept rising and it kept rising and it kept rising. Then the price was at 22, then 25. When it got up to 25, the guy, Melvin Capital, Griffin was his name, Ken Griffin, said, I don't believe this. I'm going to short 700,000 more shares. Shorted 700,000 shares in the 20s. Dang thing took off because Ryan Cohen came in when the price hit $60. When Ryan Cohen comes in on Sofi and it's announced this price is going to go like it did when he came in on that one, it went from 60 over $400, people. I'm sorry if they're doing advertisements during the middle of this broadcast. All right. I apologize. So I went over to the channel of Roaring Kitty, and I went to his very last video, and the second to last video 2 days before, he got on there on St. Patrick's Day, and he had a big old tall dark, I'm sure it was a Guinness beer, and he had on a St. Patrick's Day hat just like I wear and all my St. Patrick's Day stuff, those of you that have been here with me. And he had that big old beer, and Keith Gill lifted that beer and said, Happy effing St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Turned that beer up and glugged it right down, and then took a shot of Jameson, I'm guessing, shot it and said, Peace out. Go back and watch, put in there Roaring Kitty on YouTube, and then go to his videos and hit last video latest, and you'll see not the very last video, not the one next to it, but the one next to that. He's wearing Irish outfit. He's got a hat on St. Patrick's Day, and that's what he did. The video is only 30 seconds long. But then after that, on his very last video, I have a comment down there. You'll see my comment down below his last video, which has been looked at like 60,000 times. And my comment says, I'm sorry if I've said something wrong in my last comment, but check out Sofi. I like the stock. All right. So you guys and gals can go over there now. Actually, I'll show you right now just for the heck of it. The price, by the way, of Sofi is not going to go down the rest of the day. And you can see that it just hit its bottom. And I'm not buying right now. I got plenty of shares of this stock for well below this price, and I don't need to be buying here anymore. I'm back up to like 60,000 shares now after I went from 60,000 down to 47,000, and now I bought another 13,000 during these rundowns. But I want you to see something here. Go over here and let's put in. By the way, you guys saw me buy this stock yesterday. That was a stupid mistake. I think I don't know where it is now, but I bought it at 420, and that was dumb. Somebody told me about Rocket Lab being down, and I thought it was at the bottom. I mean, it was trounced down because they did a public share offering, and I'm down on it. Thank God I only bought 100 shares, but this is why Catfish, when people come on here and say, check this one out or check that one out, they usually are showing me ones that are on a major run, and then I'd say, no, I don't buy at the top. Yesterday, he came on and said, check this one out. It was down like 15 or 16% after an earnings. They had announced they were doing a public share offering. And then I thought, well, that's safe because it was at the bottom. Well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't at the bottom. Anyway, it'll turn around. I'll just have to be patient with it. So no hard feelings for the person that told me about that one. Yes, Merlin, we have been green today. Yes, we have been green. Now I'm going to go over here to YouTube. And when I do this, sometimes I get a signal on my feed on my live stream saying that there's not enough signal strength. So I'm going to have to, when I click on this time, I'm not going to let the video play. I made the mistake of doing this yesterday. But I want to come in here on this, and I want to be on YouTube, and I want to click on this Roaring Kitty right here. And there we go. And when we get to this channel, I'm just going to show you guys this very quickly. And I have all of his stocks in his portfolio on the top of the screen here, okay? And I'm going to click on his channel right here. And I'm going to go to his videos right here. Click on videos, not live, going on videos. And I got latest here chosen. And right here, there he is, folks, right here. I'm going to show you this right now. This is his next to last posting on YouTube right here, 23 seconds long. Happy effing St. Patrick's Day, everybody. And he said something about effing crap, if you will. And this is him right here. And after that, he takes a shot, turns it up. And then he says, peace out. Okay, that was what he did. Now we're going to go back here again to this channel. I just wanted you to see that because that's very Catfish-like, everybody. Now we're going to go back to his channel again here real quick. And I want you to see what I have here. And this is his very last video here. The last video he put up where he told everybody, hey, I'm done. And what had happened was, folks, Roaring Kitty, his name was Keith Gill. He was very depressed about the fact that so many people lost so much money when Robinhood pulled the plug and said, no, you can't buy this stock anymore. And that when you can't have anybody that can buy and only everyone can sell, guess what happens to the price? And it costs a lot of people a lot of money, and he bowed out. But I want you to see here, this video here, his last one, has had 857,000 views. and has 3,667 comments. And one of them, the top one, is from me. And I said, because what I did the first time, let me pause this. Yep. What I did the first comment I put up, I said, man, you are an icon and you are an inspiration to me. And I said, I have my own channel. I said, I am not a cat, because that's what he had to make sure his name was Roaring Kitty. And when he was talking to Congress, which is over here, you can see his interview when Congress was interviewing him about what he did and trying to blame him for the whole thing. In Congress, he told them the first thing out of his mouth was, first off, I'm not a cat. So I put down here on my comment that I first posted, uh, first of all, you're an icon. I appreciate it, man. You've inspired me. I have my own channel. I am not a cat, but I go by Catfish. I want to say that I understand why you're not doing your live feeds or your videos anymore, but I'm grateful for all the hard work and due diligence that you did, and congratulations on all your success. And then I said, but lastly, I'd like to ask you to consider coming back, because people still love you a lot and they miss you. And if you should decide to come back, take a look at Sofi. That's what I wrote. Well, I checked back about 30 minutes later and I saw my comment had been removed, everybody. And that means that I guess maybe he didn't like that I had mentioned my channel, and maybe he thought I was trying to promote myself. So what I did instead was I put up another comment that says, I guess I said something wrong on my previous post, so I'll shorten it up this time. Sofi, I like the stock. That's what I put there, folks. And I put it there because there's so many people that still to this day come over and watch this video like I did, or check into them, because they all see the movie Dumb Money. As a matter of fact, the comment below mine, which is now on top, says, who else is here after seeing Dumb Money? And there's 4.8 thousand views and 268 replies. So, folks, people are on this channel watching this every day, and they're going to see my top comment. I guess I said something wrong on my previous post, so I'll shorten it up this time. Sofi, I like the stock. Because one thing that he used to say, and Roaring Kitty's final words to Congress that day, when he was being asked by one of the Congresswomen, do you think you would still invest in this stock right now? And he goes, yes, I like the stock. All right. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm talking Indian now. We like to see a price of Sofi go through roof. I say how to everybody. To talk India. Somebody want talk India. We do a hatchet job on the shore today, everybody. Want to thank you for being here with me, Indian talk. Yes. Big booty Keisha. Alabama has a library they don't even read. All right, let's see what everybody. Martian Brax, a bunch of green blocks. Thank you. ASAP, we have seen the bottom. Yes. Drew Lancaster, let's hear some Indian. There you go, Drew Lancaster. I talk some Indian for you. All right. Big booty Keisha. What we got here is one fine Alabama black snake. That's right. No way, no plantation for me. Well, let me explain. Their plantation is actually just the land. They live in a trailer there. They have a trailer, and they have tarps and everything that are in the area where they cook underneath and stuff. There, they don't live in a big old uh, plantation home with pillars out front. Okay. Gosh dang! Look at this stock, everybody. Well, Shorty got out, and the longs they came in, and now everyone will see the run begin. Yeah, Shorty got out, and the longs they came in, and now we're gonna see the SoFi run begin. David Wagoner. When we go green today, I will have Sabu change the Slurpee machine to lime flavored. Oh, this is very good. You take a lime flavor on the machine now. There you go. Heirloom Cedar, the Bible warns men about my ex in the book of Proverbs. LOL. Yeah. Drew Lancaster, that big booty. Yeah. Big booty. Alabama got a library they don't even read. Merlin, did we flash green? David R. Since when does YouTube show advertise in the midst of a live? Tyson Durfee, LOL, Chinese Indian. Mystery, good morning, brother Catfish. Good morning, sister mister. Good morning, sister mister. Good morning, sister mister. By the way, look at this headline, the last one. Sofi plummets after skyrocketing 20% on Monday. What happened? The same thing that always happens, manipulation to get in at the low. And look at her go. Ding. Ready, folks? Let's do a little song, a little SoFi song. Ready, everybody? Yeah, I know. Get ready. Here we go. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is now the SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dang, I say bang, the shorts were shot and now they're slain. And ding dang, the shorts went long today. There you go. That's enough of that. Yeah. How do you like that, everybody? It's the Ding Dong SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts were wrong. They should have bought, but now they're long. Yes, ding dong, the shorts were wrong yesterday. They ran SoFi's price down, but they made us all feel so down. But now you can see them come around, and their shorts went long today. So ding dong, the shorts went long. I'm singing now the SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. How do you like that, people? The SoFi Ding Dong Shorts Went Long song. I hope you liked it. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit that dang like button and I'll put up a hard on for you. We are effing green. Yes. Come on, hit that like button. There you go. I got a hard on for you. I'll put a hard on for you if that's what you do. Look at that. Some shorter here just took a like away. Some shorter. Hey, by the way, believe me, the shorts monitor this channel. David Chiavarini being one of them. Hey, hit that like button right now. We'll go up to 60 likes. 81 people on my channel listening to the Ding Dong song. Please hit the like button and I'll put a heart on for you. I promise you, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and put a heart on now for whoever didn't do it yet. And this is a hard on for you if you don't hit it. Okay, how about that? And this is a hard on for you if you take a like away. I got a hard on for you too. All 80 of you here listening to the Ding Dong song, I'm glad you're here with me today. Thank you very much. I want to put more heart on, so I'll do it if you hit the like button now. Do not be afraid to hit the like button. There's no fear to be had here. There you go. There's a heart on for you. I put a heart on for you, babe. Ba-na-na-na. I put a heart on for you. I put a heart on you, babe. There's another one. Oh, yeah, SoFi's green. Oh, yeah, Catfish sings. That's right. You see it right there. Catfish, singing stock guru. That's what I do. I sing. And I told you we were going to get ready this morning. Go up to the very top comment, and it says, get ready to rock and roll. Good morning, fellow cats, and let's get ready to rock and roll. I am very grateful for you being here on this very loud channel. My wife always tells me how loud I am. Well, she's not in the house right now. So I want to thank you all, every one of you who just hit that like button. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being resilient and being confident and staying in the mix, not getting scared out, not getting shook out. You got those diamond hands, people. You got those ape. You got that ape character. And all you're seeing here is a jigsaw up, a pull back down, a jigsaw up, a pull back down, a jigsaw up, a pull back down. And this is a perfect day to be doing my trading strategy, putting in your buy orders 2 cents below the price as it rises and catch every pullback, folks. Now, I haven't done that today, but this would be the perfect time, in my opinion, with the volume now having reached almost 20 million shares. For all of those that are new to the channel right now, I want to show you something I showed a lot of people this morning that I think was very enlightening, and I'm going to show you all now, okay? I went back over this historical chart because I wanted to find out how this last earnings call compared to the biggest drop in SoFi's history after an earnings call, and that was after May the 1st earnings call. So I went back to May the 1st, and I want you all to be observant of this right now. I went all the way back here to May the 1st, and I looked at the price the day before 623 on 55 million shares traded, and I saw the price went up from 623, 29 cents to 652. But as soon as it came out of the gate that morning, it only went up 2 more cents, and then the shorts began their attack. And they made the price fall from the high of 646 down all the way to 546, from 654 down to 546. The next day down to this, the next day down to that, and the next day it was down to 459. And folks, after that had happened, that SoFi price had fallen from May the 1st. How much? What percentage had it fallen? I'll tell you. It had fallen after May the 1st in 3 days, 42.5%. 42.5%. And the volume was 125 million, 115 million, 64 million, and 59 million those 4 days. Well, here's what I want to show you now, so you can see this. Here was the volume right here. Let me get the light on this a little bit more here. Hold on. All right. The price had fallen from this price here of 654 over that 4-day period down here to a low, and it hit this low of 459. If you take this price here and you see the drop, it was $1.65 from the high to the low. And it was done on 364,851,600. These are the volumes of those days. What I decided to do was find out what the average price was from the high to the low. And when I did that, I came out with a number of an average price of $5.71 a share during that time period. If you take that number, $5.71.5, and multiply it times this volume total, the amount of money was a staggering, the amount of money that was used on that day was a staggering, wait a minute, this is the first sheet I made up. And there, I did have a couple of mistakes on that one, so just give me a second here. Sorry. All right. The price had fallen from 654 to 489, and it was actually 457. I did it again. The average price was $5.46 a share times the amount of volume used right there. This shows you how much money was involved. 1,992,000 088736. That's the amount of money that it took to make the price fall 42.5%. All right. Now, I want you to see something here. The high was $9.45 on earnings. The low was $7.57. Take a look at the amount of the drop. $1.65, folks. The reason I show you this is because the last time, look what the amount of the drop was. $1.65. It's the exact same amount of drop, $1.65. Isn't that interesting? But folks, the average price this time was an average price right here. This time was right there, $8.14.5. I'm using this high figure to this low figure. That's the drop there. Then I divide that in half, and that tells me the number 57 cents, 57.5 cents was the drop. So all I have to do is take the low of 757 and I add 757 to 57 cents, and that gives me the average during this time when it dropped. And the price average was $8.14.5. Multiply that times the number of shares, and look at it. This time it was 286. Then the day after 119 and 109, and then yesterday that number right there 75, and that equals 591, 174, 697. Take that number, multiply it times the average price, and look at the money. 4,815,117,907. And they only made the price fall this time about 18%. All right. Last time they made it fall 42.5% on 1,992,000,000, and this time they only made the price, and I'm wrong with that. It was actually, I did the math on this. If you look at the price, and we'll redo it right now because the high was 945, and they ran the price down to whatever it was today. Let's go see what it was. Hold on. But I'm just going to do, it was 4 days last time, and we're doing 4 days now. So they ran the price down this time from the high of 945 to what was yesterday's low, which would be a 4-day time period. 945 to 757, right? 7.57 times 25% plus equals 946. So this time they were only able to make the price drop 25%, when last time they were able to make it drop 42.5%. Do you guys understand the relevance of that? I hope you do, because it just cost them $4 billion plus to make the price fall about half as much. You guys need to understand the strength behind that and those numbers I just showed you, everybody. Danny Dimes, I'm back. All right, good. Danny, I owe you an apology. Going to tell you right now, straight up, I'm man enough to tell you I owe you an apology. And I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Danny Dimes, I owe you an apology. Hat off to you. All right. That's the kind of guy I am, folks. I admit to my faults and when I make mistakes, and I made a mistake that day. And I want Cheddar Stacks to know, and I never did kick him out. I want him to know I owe him an apology too. That's right. Let's get this money together. And the reason I owe Cheddar Stacks an apology is because that day after I did that broadcast, and everybody was feeling down, and everybody was depressed, everybody was frustrated, everybody was angry, everybody was throwing out all kinds of stuff. There was just so much mud being thrown around, and It was a tough day. I admit that. And it started to bear on me because, see, here on this channel, I try to be everybody's um, foundation. I try to be the support man. I try to show people like these numbers I just showed everybody to give you confidence and build confidence on this channel. I'm not here. There's plenty of tanners out there and stock goat sell $4. There's plenty of those people out there on YouTube. It's inundated with these kind of people that want clicks, and they put up these scary pictures, and they put up this doom and gloom, and they put up all this scary crap, and that's not what I'm all about. I'm here to give people a place of refuge, all right? A place of where they can be consoled, and they can be encouraged, and they can be told, "Hey man, we're all right here." I can go back and show you how many times this price has been driven down after earnings calls. And I just showed you that the last time on May the 1st, when this price dropped the most it's ever dropped after an earnings call, 48 point, what was the percentage? 42.5% drop. And by the way, after the July 31st earnings call, the price dropped to August 18th from 1170 to 789, and that was a 48% drop. Just in case you didn't know that. And so now, on this massive, massive amount of volume, they've only made the price fall 25%. And to me, that is great news. I don't know if you got to catch what Nicholas Rodriguez. How are on you with options? I do not deal in options. I do not do calls and puts because I have amassed a small fortune by doing it the way I do it. I do not get myself pushed into any corners or backed up against any wall with a time restriction. I can hold on to these SoFi shares I bought at $4.66 forever. And the truth of the matter is, those 5,000 shares, they've already been sold off because I do first in, first in, first out. So when I have when I bought those shares at $4.66 and $4.67, I got 5,000 shares there. I've sold those already. Okay. And I'm working my way up from my orders down in the fours. Okay. And by the way, I bought a lot more at 488 when it broke over 488 and went to 490s and then back down to 488. And that's when I bought at 489, actually, to be honest with you. And I bought back in with all those that I had sold. When the price went all the way up to 1023, I sold half of my position in SoFi on that day on June the 14th. Now, I want to show you guys something else that are here, and I appreciate you hitting the like button right now because that just gets more and more people over this channel. So let me show you something very interesting here that I think you'll enjoy while the price just keeps going up on SoFi and the volume keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And that is here on this daily information. After that rundown, after the May the 1st rundown, I bought the stock when it was at $4.59. And that was right here on this day. I got the low that day, 459. I only bought 200 shares. But then the price started going back up, and it went up, and it went up to 560, and then they gave the Chia Pansy a call. And he's been here on my channel, or an imposter of him, and the price fell on 103 million shares to 445 because David Chiavarini said the target price. This is 0-star rated analyst, by the way, with a horrible success rate, horrible, negative 40% return. And he downgraded a Wedbush downgrade that got plastered all over the news, $2.25 for SoFi. That's what he target priced. He's raised it now to hold $3. And he's reiterated it 4 times a month. I don't know how or why that's even illegal, but what I want you all to see here now, and this will be very cool for you to see this, is after that May 15th run down to 445, which is the day when I bought at $4. It was the very next day that I bought at $4.66, okay, and 467. And the next day I started my channel on YouTube about Sofi. I started talking about Sofi. But what I want you to see here, folks, is the price went to 445, and within less than 1 month, it was at 1023. My God, folks, in less than a month, it was up 1023 from 445, and that was a 125% gain. So I sold there. All right, here we go. All right, Mopar. Awesome. The wife just won Janet Jackson and Nelly tickets in Los Angeles in June. Together Again tour. Not my cup of tea, but awesome for her. All right, man. If you want, we can put them up for auction here on this site and let people bid on them. Man, what a time was that. Thanks for your response. Merlin, Danny Times 10. Welcome back, Mr. 799. Danny Dimes at Merlin. You're a clown for that. Danny Dimes 10. Enjoyed buying at 757 though yesterday. Dang, right on, man. I did too. I bought 100 shares there. Weeping leader. Obviously, I know we are not going to hit zero. That's just not how things work. But my concern is that we've seen a new high each day that gets lower and lower. 939, 825, 804, 780, etc. I understand that, but see, here's what I want you guys to know. And I'm going to take you there now. When I talk about the May 1st earnings call, when we triple beat that day, just like we were not gap profitable yet, but we had a triple beat on that day. The price dropped from 652, just like it did here recently. All right, just like it did here recently. The price went from 652 and it fell a freaking massive 42.5%. From 652 down to $4.59. And that drop, folks, was a drop of 42.5%. And it was done on a volume level of 364,851,600 shares, which is a total of this, and this. And they made the price fall 42.5% on 364,851,600. Now, what I did on that day is I went from 654 down to this price of 459, and I did the math, and that was a drop of $1.65. It dropped $1.65, all right, and that was 42.5% on 364,851,000. Now, come up to where we are now. Take a look at this. Here's the comparison. And oh, by the way, I'll show you guys this right here real quick. I want to thank you for this, taking time to look at this. From the high of 654 to the low of right here, 489, that's a drop of $1.65. If you take that $1.65 price, you can divide it in half and you get 57 cents. 57 cents. Then if you take that 57 cents and add it to the 489, you get an average price of the stock of $5.76 average. Multiply the 576 average times this number right here of the volume total. And the reason I did this was to get the average price from the top to the bottom. I wanted to know the average price. And the average price was this number right there, $5.76. Multiply that times the total volume. And folks, they spent that on that day, the amount of money they spent was, and I'll show you because I have it on another sheet. I'm sorry. Just give me a second here, and I'll show you this. God, here it is. And this is very interesting information, folks. So the average price when you take 489 and you add the 57.5 cents to it, the average price was $5 and actually 46 cents. Multiply that number, $5.46 times the total volume right here of 364,851, and here's how much money they used: 1,992,088,796. That's how much they had to use to make the price fall 42.5%. All right. Now we're going to go to the more current, where the price hit a high of 945 over 4 days. It dropped to 757 right there. Guess how much that drop was? $1.65, folks. The exact same amount of the drop right here, $1.65. How do you like that? They made the price fall $1.65. Again, if you take this lowest number that it achieved, which was right here, which was 780, and the high of 945, 780, the difference 165. Take that and add half of that amount to get this average price, and you get an average price of $8.14. That's 57.5 cents plus 757, the low, all right, to get you the average of 814.5. Multiply that 814.5 times this massive volume of 296,000 or 286,000 on the day of earnings, and 119 and 109 and 75. That volume, folks, is 591,174,697. That volume increase was 226 million more shares on this last earnings call. And if you take this number, $8.14.5, and multiply it times 591,174,697, look at how much money it cost them. 4,815,117,907, folks. And I got news for you. The price only fell 25%. It did not fall 42.5% like before. And if you think I'm wrong, take the low number of 757. Take the low number of 7.57 times 25% plus equals, and that's $9.46, and the high that day was $9.45. Cha-ching. I hope you're paying attention, folks, because that's a hell of a lot of money to make the price drop half as much. Merlin at Danny Dills, 10 back was $7.99. Let's see. Okay, Weeping Leader. Obviously, I know we are not going to hit zero yet, but don't worry about these drops. Danny Deals, thanks for being a good person and taking the boot with me. Glad he let you back in. All you did was support a friend. Now, yes. Danny Dimes. That was Merlin at Danny Dimes 10. Danny Dimes 10 at Merlin. It was all good. Sent Kat a pretty personal email saying that no one meant in any harm, and I want to see this community grow just as much as the next guy. Thank you, Danny. Danny Dimes 10. His apology really means a lot to me, man. To man, yep, type. Man to man type. That's right. One off the radio, 104.7, Redlands, California. You have to guess the jumbled jam. She guessed Escapade by Janet Jackson. Said she should rather have the $50 Starbucks gift card. LOL. Danny Dimes been talking to my wife about this guy the last 2 weeks about how good of a guy he is, and the great loving husband and his energy. So it's definitely a place I want to be with you all. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And folks, people get fearful and they get depressed and they get feeling down in the dumps, just like that comment from this gentleman up here a minute ago about just seeing the price keep falling and falling and falling. But I want you to know something, and I'll show you right now. And I'm going to do it very briefly, okay? And I want you all also to know this, that on that day that the price fell to $4.59, and then, folks, in 29 days later, the price was at 10.23. I expect to see the exact same thing now. All right? But I expect to see it go even higher this time. And the reason why is because of the volume on this stock right now. And I talk about a Roaring Kitty who made the price of who was the main instigator of getting the price going from down in the $4 range on GameStop up to over 300 and 400 was because of him. He was the main person who was daily talking about the stock, just like I am about SoFi every single day. And so I was energized by watching that movie, Dumb Money, and I was inspired by that because it made me realize that, folks, I started talking about this stock when it was in the $4 range, and now it's up to here in the sevens. So I see that my efforts are starting to see the same results that his did when it was at 4 and went to 8. And when it got to that number, he started showing everybody, look at the difference in the volume right now, people. Volume is increasing day after day after day. Volume is building. The same scenario is happening now. Volume will be the key to the success of this share price, folks, and the rise of the price. Volume. See, back here in these days, just before this time, back in there in April and May, the volume was only 19 million a day, 18 million a day, 21 million, 17 million, 18 million. Guess what? The shorts were borrowing 15 million shares a day to short the stock with. And no wonder they could run the price down when you only had 16 million in volume. All right? But those days are long gone, boys and girls, and the volume is building in every single day, more and more and more, and that will be the downfall of the shorts because it's a war of attrition, everyone. Now, look at this after the May 1st rundown from 652 to 459. Folks, it was 1 month and 10 days is all they had to wait to get the price to 1023. But I want you to see something else. After that, it was 6 days later, the price fell back down to 771. And then right after that, it was less than a month and it was back to 1013 over 10. This is why I tell you, buying below $8 in the $7 range on this stock will almost 9 times out of 10 guarantee you a price to sell out over $10. And I'll show you here something very interesting, folks. After that price ran from May the 15th on David Chiapanzi's downgrade of 445 and went up 125% to 1023. Guess what happened the next day on June the 15th? Anybody want to take a guess what happened on June the 15th? I'll show you. June the 15th. See the date right there? SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. See? And the 3 firms that downgraded SoFi that very day because they were losing their asses, everybody. The shorts were losing big time money. They were down 125% after calling David Chiapanzi. And I want you to look at their downgrades, folks. Piper Sandler downgraded neutral to overweight with a price target to $8 from $6.50. They downgraded up $1.50, folks. Is that a downgrade? Then here, meanwhile, Bank of America's downgraded the company to neutral from buy with a price target of 10 from 950. Is that a downgrade? These are two of them, and they don't even put down Oppenheimer's because I guarantee you they did the same damn thing. You see that? They're downgrading, they're putting a headline that three analysts downgraded the stock when they actually up the price target. See how deceitful they are? I show you and I expose this stuff to you on this channel, and I hope if you like me showing you this, so you can understand how the manipulation will never stop around this stock, okay? You just got to be prepared for it, people. And by the way, you need to take a look at the freaking NASDAQ right now. And I called it 2 days ago. It's up another 224 points today, folks. And I said 2 days ago on Wednesday, after they manipulated the price way down, it was the worst market day this year in 2024. And I told everybody it was total manipulation. Don't be surprised to see the Dow and NASDAQ up 500 points by Friday. Gosh dang. I absolutely nailed it, folks. Nailed that. I was completely right. It was manipulation, and I told you it was. So now you see the games that are played after that price on June 14th had run all the way up to 1023. Those bastards had to get on the phone and start calling all these analysts and say, God dang it, man, help us, man, we're getting killed. Please downgrade the stock. Please, please, please downgrade the stock. Then the price went all the way down to 771. They made it fall 30-something%. But what do you know? Less than 1 month later, the price was back over 10. You see the pattern? Then they drove it down to 894. By the way, on this day right here, July the 13th, when the price was at $9.39 before and the price dropped to 877, guess who was responsible for that? Guess what made that happen? Guess what made that happen? I'll show you what happened. There it is, July the 13th. Price had run up again from 770 something. The price had run up again from 770 something all the way to $9.39. It was going to explode. And here comes Morgan Stanley in to downgrade the stock on July the 13th. Morgan Stanley downgrading the stock. Now, I've shown people this before, but I'm going to show the new folks here now. If you go over here and you hit in Morgan Stanley under the Sofi institutional ownership, you'll see they now own 8,814,000 shares of Sofi stock. And you want to know something else? I tracked it. On that day, July the 13th, they only owned, show you this. On that day, July the 13th, Morgan Stanley only owned, right here, I'm going to show you the amount that they owned. They owned, on that day, they owned right here, 6,176,782. They had $58 million worth of the stock on the day, July 13th, that they downgraded it. And they made the price fall to $8.77, where they doubled down because now, folks, Morgan Stanley owns 8,814,745 shares. This is how many shares they owned on the day they downgraded it, because I tracked it. And this is how many shares they own of SoFi now after they downgraded it and made it fall. They made it fall 7.5%. Makes me think they have both long and short positions on SoFi. Because if you look at Fintel here, folks, I got news for you. Fintel shows you right up here at the top that all the institutions that are in here, out of all the institutions that are in here on the stock, that there are 750, 692 long, 22 short, and 32 long and short. I think Morgan Stanley's in this group right here. Why else would they downgrade the stock when they own $58 million worth of it and make the price fall 7.5%? Well, because some of the positions Morgan Stanley's holding are short. They go both ways. Anyway, it doesn't matter because, folks, after their downgrade on July the 13th, making the price drop from $9.39 the day before to $8.77, 5 days later, it was back over 10 again. So now that's the third time the price has been driven down on downgrades below $8 or dropped to mid eights and went back over 10. That's the third time. And then 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the price is back down to $8.94, folks. You see the pattern, 6 days? And 2 days later, back to $11.70. That's the fourth time. There's 4 times. And then the price fell into $9.72 and went back over to $10.17. That's 5 times, folks. After that, the price dropped all the way. It kept getting hammered all the way down until November the 21st when it hit a low of $6.41. And guess what happened on November the 21st? A downgrade. Didn't matter because after the price hit 641, how long did it take for it to go back over 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days, 13, 14, 15, 16 days, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 days, 10, 16. See, folks? Then after that, they ran it back down that day. They ran it from 10.16 down to 9.31 on 75 million shares. They slammed it back down, tried to scare the people out that just came in. The newbies got shook real hard. And then why? Because the price was back over. Now we're talking 6 times. You see that? 6 times now, folks. This is a pattern. This is a steady pattern. Then they ran the price down to $7.21 right here on January the 19th. And after that, the price was right back up to $9.45 on earnings day. You see the pattern? Now they drive the price down to $7.47. Well, I got news for everybody who thinks that's all horrible because 2 Fridays ago, the price was $7.21. So don't worry. Be happy. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, I'm missing a lot of comments here. I'm sorry. Weeping leader, obviously, I know. Yep. Merlin, dealing times 10. Let's see. Uh, his apology really means a lot, man to man type. Yeah. 1 off the radio. Okay. Black McGregor, I think if we break 781, we run to 8 today. Yes. Kevin Parra, 10 plus. Yes. Kevin Parra, 10. Yes. Abhinav Akaraya. This stock is not going to 10. Abhinav, I just made you look pretty stupid making that comment. Black McGregor, you're correct. It's going beyond 10. Yes! You're sitting here, Abhinav Akaria, and I just showed people 6 times the price has gone down into the 7s and 8s and even in the 4s and gone over 10. So for you to make a silly statement like this price isn't going to go over 10 is really that. It's very silly and short-sighted. Narrow. You got a narrow vision. Let me explain what Abhinav Akara is driving like. He's got his head up here to the steering wheel in his car, and he's driving, trying to look right down here at the two lines, the lane markers, and he's trying to keep the car in between the two lines there, and he's going like this, and he's going like that, and he's going like this, and he's going like that, because he's trying to keep it. He's looking right here in front of him, 15, 20 feet ahead of him. I got news for you. This is where you need to be looking, right here down the long road. See, because if you look down the long road, you can see that nothing has happened to this 200-day moving average since October the 18th, except rising and rising and rising. And here the incline went up even more, and it's rising more and more and more. And here you can see the 45-day moving average and the 50-day gold moving average rising. See the crossover of the 45 crossing over the 50-day right there. And then here they are, all just rising and rising. And this is why Kathy Wood keeps buying this stock. Yep. See, what you need to do, Abhinav, is you need to get your eyes off the road right here in front of us, and you need to start looking down the road about 300 yards. Okay. And then you won't be going like this with the steering wheel. My dad taught me this when I first started driving. The first day he saw me driving, he told me, Ty, stop looking right in front of you. Go up there, look way up there. And then I was going like this, and I was going like that. And then I looked up there and I went, oh, cool. Huh. Oh, I'll just cruise along now, nice and straight. All right. Yes, that's right, IO Green. They're playing both positions for sure. Big Booty Keisha says, SoFi going to 100. Muscle 100, 100. Yes, 12 shares long, like my duck. Yes, indeed. Jason Dreyfus, I'm not sure, but I think we're going to 675. Man, oh man, so funny. Thank you. I appreciate the last, Jason. That's hilarious. Black McGregor, please ring the bell. Out of that bell, we would break 781, Catfish. Yeah. Jason Dreyfus, 671 next. Oh, gosh. I'm glad we have so many good comedians on this. Not just me creating laughter, but Catfish like Jason Dreyfus here, creating laughter for us all to laugh at. Yeah, yeah. What you see right here, folks, what have I called this chart formation right here? It's called a cup and handle. And folks, I want you to know it's coming into lunchtime, so it's the perfect time for a cup, a handle, a drop, and pop. All right? Expect it. I've told you about this chart formation before on the 1 day, and every time I've told you it was going to happen, it's happened. Every single time I've told you it would, it did. Yeah, look at that freaking bulls are in complete control here. The bulls are in complete control. Look at that double upside, triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average that happened here at 10:55. And Zakari must be shorting the stock. I mean, Jason Dreyfus, that snake duck, not Ballard. Oh, that's a snake. All right, I got you, big booty. I got you. So, folks, what I'm showing you here is a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. Get in here closer for you so you can see it. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here comes your pop. All right? Just mark my words, everybody. Mark my words. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. You'll see it. You'll all go, daggum, Catfish. I'm so glad I found this channel. I don't get scared when I'm around you. You keep us laughing, you keep us going, you keep us happy, and you're the energy that we need. When others are trying to tap away your energy and create fear in your mind and make you feel scared and worried, I call it out and I call the prediction, and what I say comes true. I just told you, expect the drop, and here it is happening right now. And I can tell you right now, if they make this thing fall to 769, I'll be yanking my tablet out and I'll be buying. Look at the volume now, folks. 24 million, and we still got 4 hours to trade. Edward Berecki, hey. Tyson Durfree, yes, there's your goats. Yes. I think this is a catfish stock. Looks good online, but in real, like, she is solid 6. Hey, Jason, why don't you go hang out on a Yahoo message board and start your trash talk while the price is going greener and greener? Yep, bulls are live in Kenya. No bears here. Edward Brecky, what's your prediction? I just jumped on. We'll be over $10 in less than a month. I don't have a short-sighted vision like Akari Zakari or whatever his name is. And I certainly don't have blinders on and a 769. Just wait for 669. Jason, if you want to stay around on this channel, you're welcome to. But if you don't change your tone, you're going to find out that no one here wants you here. Okay? Because we don't let bashers hang out here like they do on the Yahoo message board. They're all going to tell me to kick you out of the tank if you keep talking like that, Jason. And I'm sorry you've lost so much money since you shorted this stock at $4 or $5 or $6. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you shorted it this morning, which you thought it was going to keep falling. That was your mistake. But Jason, everyone wants me to kick you out of the tank if you keep talking like that. And everybody, you see that little drop and now the pop that I just told you was going to happen? See, Jason, 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 here on our channel, thinking that it's Friday the 13th. But that's not the day that it is, Jason. Jason says he's trying to help us save money. Let's leave Jason in here just so we can all laugh at him, okay? Let's just keep laughing at him all afternoon as the price goes up to $8 and see what he's got to say then. All right, let's leave him in here. We'll leave him in the tank, and y'all can all watch him. And by the way, Jason, you stay in here in the tank with us cats, you're going to keep getting bit at. They're going to take chunks out of you. They're just going to keep taking chunks out of you, Jason, here in this tank. Weeping leader, not always, but why can't we set a single dollar amount so be different to breakthrough, like this $8 mark over the past couple of days, and in some cases, many months with other stocks? Guys and gals, I've already shown you this many, many times. And I guess Jason needs to understand how much the truth is hurts this afternoon when he sees the price keep going up. Yep. Merlin, yep. Merlin just took a bite out of you right then there, Jason. Richard C. Jason going to be chasing the stock at $10. Yes, he will. I want to show you something, Jason. Maybe you just missed out on this, but I'll show it to you now. Back on May the 5th, after the earnings call came out and we had a triple beat, this stock had more revenue growth and more customers and billions of dollars coming in. Back on May the 1st, on that earnings call, Jason, the price was at 654, and they used 360 million shares over 4 days to drop the price down to 459, Jason, just like they've done here recently against this stock recently, Jason. But after the price hit 459, it was 1 month and 10 days later, and the price was at $10.23. So, Jason, then they came at it again and they attacked it down over 6 days, and the price fell to 771, only to find after 771 that less than a month later, the price was at 1013. Jason, I'm trying to save you money, so pay attention. After the price went to 1013, they drove it down 6 days again, all the way down to 894, Jason. And 2 days later, the price was at 1170. You get the picture, Jason? Then the price dropped all the way back down from 1170 to 1030. And folks, then after that, they tried to keep hammering at it, and they drove it down after this date here on July the 31st, way, way down for 3 months. And on November the 21st, the price was down to $6.41, Jason. Understand? After that, though, where was the price within less than a month? $10.16. Then on that day, after it hit 1016, they tried to drive it down to a close of 9. They got it down to 923 the same day on 75 million shares traded. But after 923, 5 days later, it was back over 1049. Are you getting the picture, Jason? Are you getting the picture, Jason? Or do I need to continue? Because every time this stock price has been driven down below $8, it's always gone back over 10. It's just a money making machine for shorts, like for day traders like me and everybody in this fish tank. And by the way, that knife ain't falling, baby. You're the one who caught the knife at the bottom. You're the one that shorted it by mistake because you didn't know what I'm showing everybody now on this channel. You thought it was going to keep falling, and you were wrong. And now you've come over to this channel of good supporters of the stock who are all, by the way, diamond hands. We're not scared out by your comments that are making you look stupid right now on this channel, by the way, because as you can see, I called out that chart formation of the cup and handle, and I said cup, handle, drop, and pop. Didn't I say that, everybody? Mr. Monsters, usually if you don't drop on Fridays around lunch, then we tend to grind up through the day. So we're looking good right now. But who knows? I think it looks awesome right now. I think that cup and handle and drop and pop that I called for is exactly what I called for. It happened exactly. But Jason now, see, he's over there starting to sweat it out because all of the other shorts. And here you go, Jason. Here's a little song for you, Jason. All right. As I'm going to refresh the page on my screen right now. Got a little song for Jason. And look at that 200-day moving average right there at doggone 1204 saying sayonara drop, time to hit the top. So here's the thing you don't understand, Jason. This morning, the low was $7.47, I believe. I'll look at it in a minute. I'm refreshing my page right now. I'm reloading my screen so I don't have so much of a delay. There we go. In super sad. The truth is 25, 35, and 45. That's the truth. That's right, Dave. Tyson Turfy, he's been looking at too much clickbait. Yep. Black McGregor, I'll sell you some puts, Jason. Jason, gonna go up 0.58%, then red 5% again. All right, he's got it. Merlin, we're going up during lunch. Tide's turning. That's right. Jason Travis, all right, let's see. Mr. Monsters, usually if we don't. Yep, I got you. Mr. Monsters, appreciated. Jason Dreyfus, he's laughing. Merlin. Jason Dreyfus, Diamond Hand Day Trader. Okay, buddy. Yep, I'm sorry, Catfish. It won't happen again. Yep, Jason, sorry, everyone. Well, we already know you're sorry. We don't need you to say it to everybody, but it's nice for you to man up and talk about how sorry you are. That takes some real, by the way, again, like I said this morning, in case you didn't realize it, Jay Psalm, you probably shorted at that number, 747. Now, I feel bad for you because I got a little song for you that I'm going to sing right now, and maybe that'll help you understand, okay, what's going on. And at 747, this is the song. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and folks like you are now proven wrong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Too bad that you're so sad. Come in here and you're all mad. But ding dong, the shorts went long today. You bought it short at 747. What a nerd. The word was out. The price was gonna keep on falling. But ding dong, the shorts went long. And now you're left out. We're King Kong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. And I'm sorry for you. But I'm glad to see you're able to man up and tell everybody how sorry you are. You're going to be sorry, all right. You're going to be sorry you shorted this morning at 747. I can tell you that right now. And by the way, all of us here on this channel, Jason, we all expect the price to fall during lunchtime. And we have a little sheet here, and I'll show it to you right now. It's called the lunchtime low sheet. All right. Lunchtime low sheet. And by the way, just so you know, in case this isn't sinking in already, all right, I'll show you the lunchtime low yesterday. Lunchtime low yesterday. You see that number right there? The lunchtime low yesterday was $7.68. What's the lunchtime low today? Oh my God. Man, you really are getting screwed, dude. 2-2 lunchtime low, 775. That's absolutely fabulous. And by the way, like I said there, Jason, hey, listen, we all know you're sorry. You don't have to reiterate it. Man, don't come down so hard on yourself. You know, the reason people come to this channel here is on down days when it's red and they're feeling down and dejected. I'm here to uplift and make them feel better. So don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. There's nothing, we're not faulting you for making a big mistake and shorting this at 747. Nobody here is going to be hard on you. You know, we're just, don't feel sorry. Okay. There's no reason. Feel good, man. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. You're going to get a chance right now to escape with a minimal loss if you just sell at the lunchtime low. Okay. Trust me. All right. and you don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but the reason this sheet I have here is called the lunchtime low sheet is for that very reason, because all of us know and keep track of what the low was every day at lunchtime. And all of us cats here on this channel, it's one of our favorite times to buy. Is that not true? Every catfish on here. Do we not buy usually at lunchtime? Absolutely, we do. And by the way, Jason, I want to let you know that I'm very happy that you're spending so much time here on a channel that promotes great stocks. And we make a lot of money on this channel. In case you didn't realize it, I'm going to show you guys the other stocks that I have in my portfolio. Jason, here you go. All right. Just so you can be aware and you can write these down so you'll know what you should be into. All right. What stocks you should be buying instead of shorting. And you should be going long on these because if you look at the 5-year chart, this stock was $2.56 and now it's $10.57. Okay, Jason, watch and follow along. Here's another one for you. All right. Look at the 5-year chart on this stock. The price just 3 years ago was $12 and now it's 46. Okay, Jason, follow along. This stock right here, WWTR. Look at the 5-year chart on this stock, Jason. Price November 2020 was right here at 302. You got it, Jason? Take a look at this one here, okay? Look at the 5-year chart on this stock. The price 5 years ago, $6, now $22, Jason. Over here, take a look at this one. Look at the 5-year chart. Price back in 2020, $1.40, Jason. Now $8.15. Are you starting to get the picture? Take a look at this one right here. DBI, Jason. Bought it years ago. Look at the price where it was. $4.33. It's at $9. This is why we have so many people in this tank with me. Look at this stock right here, Jason, in case you don't want to pay attention. See where the price was? $4.67. All right? You got it? Maybe you should write some of these stocks down because you could actually start making money instead of losing so much like you did on Sofi, shorting it today at 747. Take a look at this one here, Jason. PUMP, 5 years ago. Price was $2.50. It's $8 now. How about this one here, Jason? Take a look at this one. 5 years ago, price was all the way down here, $8.96. It's at 15. Here's another one for you, Jason, in case you're not paying attention yet. If I haven't got your attention, this stock right here was priced down here at $1.90, and it's $5 now, Jason. Do I need to say anything else to you? I mean, haven't you figured it out yet by now? Look at this moron on this. Look at this, guys. I just showed him all these stocks that have gone up 2 baggers, 3 baggers, 4 baggers, 5 baggers, and he's still spouting off. You know what, folks? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. That's all there is to it. Where's that drop in the price now? Why isn't it still falling there, Yasson? Oh, we got somebody. Gase and Dreyfus. I have weak cheeks. I should make them stronger for SoFi. Gase and Dreyfus. Hey, Jason, you see what I told you would happen if you stayed in this tank? You see, Jason, someone called you a teabagger. Richard C. says, just kick the bad vibes out. Jason, no, I want him to stay around so we can laugh at him all afternoon. Don't worry, he'll leave when the price is over 780, when it jumps over 780 to 785 and 790. And No, but he'll probably just be like those trolls that hang out on the Yahoo message board for, I mean, literally years. And they keep trying to tell you the price is going to drop when it was at $4.45 8 months ago. And now it's double that almost. That's right, Jason. I make a freaking fortune off of these stocks in case you didn't realize it. Maybe Jason needs a little bit of a maybe Jason needs a little reality, folks. Let's give Jason some reality here, okay? Let's help him out so maybe he'll understand who he's dealing with. Let's give him an eyeful. Let's give him an eyeful. Let's show Jason so he will go away sad. Hey, Jason, why don't you do me a favor here? Why don't you tell me, if you wouldn't mind, how much your portfolio is worth? All right? I'm waiting. Why don't you tell me what your portfolio is worth, Jason? Why don't you tell me how much money you've made, Jason, on your biggest day? Why don't you show me what your biggest gaining day has ever been, Jason? Because I'm going to show you some numbers that you can compare your portfolio to mine. All right? Okay? Yeah, he's selling shares that cost him $4.50. Chia answered, LOL. He doesn't work for us, David. Look at the price going up, people, while this Jason is here. But let's show Jason now so he can get an idea of what he's up against, okay? Mr. Penny Stock Man. You see the amount of that gain in one day? That day was March the 16th. Here's March the 17th. You see the gain that day? Jason? I'm not done yet. By the end of that day, March the 17th, that's what my gain was that day. Gotcha? Oh, I'm not done yet, Jason. I'm not done yet, so don't leave. Please don't leave because I got more for you, Jason, if you can handle the heat in the kitchen. See that penny stock chart right there? See that, Jason? Oh, I'm far from done yet, Jason. Here's March the 28th. Do you see that gain? March the 28th. Don't leave yet, Jason. You see that penny stock chart? Here's April the 5th's gain. Oh, by the way, that shows the total of my portfolio. What's yours? What's yours? What's yours, Jason? How much you got in your portfolio? You can match that right there. You can match that right there, Jason. You make that much in a day trading in the stock market, Jason? Check out this gain on April the 13th. April 13th. Jason, you're in the wrong tank, bro. Here's April the 19th's gain. April the 19th. There's my gain that day. Do I need to keep going here? Here's May the 2nd. Here's my gain on May the 2nd. And you? You're the one that's mad. If you're here, you're out of your mind. And I'm showing everybody. May the 3rd, the very next day, there's my gain. And that was the end of the day on May the 3rd where I ended up. Oh, we're getting there. This is May the 5th. May the 5th. Is it starting to sink in now? Yay, song. This is July the 7th. July the 7th. Can you dig it? See this chart? Stock I bought. Look at that cup and handle and the drop and then the pop, people, right there on that one. This was July the 19th. Jason, July the 19th. Oh, don't leave yet, Jason, because I'm just getting warmed up. This was September the 9th, again on September the 9th. Stick around. Don't leave yet. All right, this will be November the 10th. November the 10th. Are you okay with that? A 1-day gain. Jason's gone, everybody. I think he left. I think he figured out that why there's so many people here in this tank with me. I think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, there you go. There you go. Ho, ho, ho. Jason. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. The short saw long. You were wrong. I'm singing your song. Ding dong. The shorts went long today. Danny times 10. My salary in 1 day is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, everybody here on this channel, this isn't the first time we've had a short and clown come in here and make a fool out of himself on this channel, and it won't be the last. Yep. By the way, for some reason, against Jason's prediction, the price is now at 783 and climbing. I bought 500 shares yesterday, Jason, at 766 long. Just so you know that. And Jason, let me show you something else here that might enlighten you a little bit. And others on this channel with me right now. You've seen this before, but Jason, maybe he doesn't know and can learn. Jason, on October 31st of last year, the price was $5.44 a share. On November 1st, our earnings call came out, and in a very short 6 days later, the price had fallen 31%. Now, I sold at 647 and I bought back in on this day. Because when I bought it here below $5, then I sold it at 6. Then I bought it at 424 and I sold it at 824, made a 94% gain. Then I sold it there and I bought it back at 566. And on earnings day, I sold it and made a 45% gain. After earnings day, May the 1st, they dropped the price 42.5%. I bought it again and then I sold it at 560, made a nice 22% gain. Then after selling it at 560, I bought it back 5 days later at 455. And after that, 5 days after when I bought it at 455, in 1 month's time, I made a 125% gain when the price hit 1023. Okay, Jason? Then after that, I bought it back. After that, 9 days later at 771 range. And then how many days later after that? 27 days later, sold it at 1013. After that, waited patiently, bought it back in the 8s, sold it again at 1170. After that, I waited patiently, bought it back in the 7, like where we are right now, and I sold it at 918. After that, I bought it back at 641 range, and after that, I sold it at 1016. A 58% gain, people. Yeah, baby. I'm ringing the bell. I must be going through the roof, isn't it? Ho, 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 ho! Where's Jason? You better hope it's pulling back because we don't have any lube for you. It's hard, stiff, and girthy with little splinters on it. Look at that price, everybody. I called it. Danny Dime says, I got something you can pull on. See, I told you, folks, it would be cool to leave him in here so we could all have some good laughs. I didn't kick him out of the tank. I wanted this to happen. I told you we'd all be laughing our asses off on later when the price was over 780, and then after it went to 790 and over. I told you we'd be laughing. This is shorts right now getting squeezed. Listen to him squeaking, squealing. And here's Jason over here. Girthy, baby, girthy. Yeah, baby. Windpin leader. Windpin leader. Weepin leader. Holy shit. Look at that actual chart. That is one hell of a steep climb. Oh my God. It looks like some of the charts I showed you before on my phone, doesn't it? Mopar, you got my dogs running around with that squealing. Ah. Yeah. Stiff and girthy. Kyoko 111. I just got back from a walk with the dog. LG, yes. You got folks, I got to tell you, folks, this is something we've all been expecting and we so deserve. And also, we deserve, and we're grateful for you being here, Jason, for us all to make fun of and laugh at. And I'm sorry it looks like you left already. And I told you you would be sorry. You said several times you were sorry, and I told you how sorry you'd be if you didn't get out of that sort of position already. Hop on the bus, Jason. Let's go. Yes, small biz to little Nutsville. What a name. Small bus to little Nutsville. Danny John. Oh my gosh, everyone. Do we not have a blast on this channel? Ding dong, the shorts are gone. Every short has now gone long. Oh, yeah, baby. Everybody here having fun. Someone got owned. Yeah, baby. Let me tell you something, Jason. You don't come into a tank with a guy with this hat on. Second Amendment, 1791, and start trying to shove him around because that doesn't work out well. How much time have you served, Jason? The kid's probably 18 years old, people. We got to give him a break. We can't be that hard on him, okay? Let's not do that. God wouldn't want us to do that. Danny Times, Over Sweat Cave. Good morning, my guy. I'm back. Yes. I'll say it again to everyone that's here. Danny Dimes, I already apologized to him for treating him in a cruel way when he was on here, just talking, just saying things, and everybody's open to be able to say things. I just like I said, I try to be energetic. I try to be positive. I try to be influential to people and make them feel good on down days. And I just don't want someone coming on throwing out ridiculous. I mean, Jason, for example, he just did the same thing. You saw him saying the price was going to 650 and going to 6, but I didn't throw him out of the tank, did I? No. Good to see you, Danny Dimes. Yeah. Weeping leaders. So what actually happened? Did some institution just buy in or what? Because we haven't seen this. Jason. Yo, it's dropping, people. The price is dropping now. Folks, Jason doesn't know anything. He's brand new to this channel. He's never sat here before with us, and he doesn't know. And like, you remember when I was talking so negatively about David Chiavrini, who was on our channel here earlier this morning. David Chiavrini, the one who downgraded the stock, said that Sofi was only worth $250 a share. He was on here earlier today, and I want you guys to know something that that when that day that Anthony Noto came on my channel, and I was talking down about David Chiavrini, and everybody heard what I was saying about him being such a horribly rated analyst. He was right there with Jason Dreyfus or whatever his name is, 0-star rating, and had made a negative 40% return on his investments. And I was talking about him, and Anthony Noto said, well, he didn't know any better. And so the same thing I'd like to take on his stellar attitude right now, and just simply follow in his footsteps. And Anthony Noto, the CEO of our SoFi company, and I'm going to follow in his footsteps and say, Jason just doesn't know any better. He just doesn't know any better. And we'll just leave it at that, everybody, okay? He just doesn't know any better. Yeah, David Chiavrini was on here again today. Yeah. And now, time to start buying, folks. Because there's the little pullback that I expect. When the price goes up and it's on a nice tear like this, they will dump 500,000 shares every few minutes to try to make the price fall, and it'll fall 4 or 5 cents, and then we can buy it again. So now, Jason, since you didn't know any better and you shorted this morning, apparently at 747, you can learn from what I'm going to do now if you want to stick around and watch how I kick butt today. And this is how I make so much money. And Jason, I've had other people like you on this channel that stayed around. I didn't kick out of the tank, and then they realized I know what the hell I'm doing, and they started duplicating, and now they're making a lot of money too. So you can do it. All right, here we go. Positions. Man, am I freaking doing great today. By the way, Jason, I want you to know I don't own, a couple thousand shares of this stock. I own 60,000 shares of this stock. And there are other catfishes on this channel that own 150,000 shares and 170,000 shares. So they're not a bunch of dummies. All right, here we go, folks. Let's start in with a buy order at 782. And we're going to put it in for 50 shares. Review order and place it. I'm in at 782. Now we're going to go in at 783. 7.83. We'll do 20 there. Review order. And we're going to wait until the price hits 785 to put in the order at 783. But no, we're not. We're just going to do it now. Place it. I'm in there. And let me get out my sheet of paper that has my share volume on it. There we go. And we're starting in right there at 783. And we got 780, 782, 50 shares. 783, we've got 20. Now we're going to go in at 784 as soon as the price hits 786, and we will. 784, review order, and I won't place the 784 buy until the price hits 785 or 786, and it will. But now you can see my method of trading is when we're on a tear like this, folks, I like to put my buy orders in 2 cents below the price as it's running up. See, I just filled at 783 right there. Cha-ching, there's one check mark. And I want you to see something, Jason. I want you to see, just so you're aware of this. Maybe it'll start to come through to you how I do my trading, and I show people this little trick. This is yesterday. I started putting my orders in at $7.55. I did not fill there. I had 100 shares at 756, did not fill. I filled at 757. I did not fill at 766 or 767. I filled as the price started running. I filled 3 times at this 768. I filled 3 times at 769. I filled 3 times at 770. I filled 5 times at 771. I filled 5 times at 772. I filled 5 times at 773, 4 times at 774, 5 times at 775, 5 times at 776, and only twice at 777. Okay? And the way I did it was I kept, every time they'd run it back down, I filled them again, and then I'd start putting them in again, and they'd run it back down, and I filled again, and I'd run it back down, and I filled them all again back up. And now where's the price? Oh, look where it is now. All right. So hopefully you get the picture of how I make a lot of money when they try to pull it back down, because I expect it. And you're sitting here, oh, it's dropping, it's dropping. Well, good for me, because I get to buy again lower. See? He'll figure it out, folks, soon enough. He'll see. He'll see. By the way, you guys, I kept track of the lunchtime low today, and you'll all be happy to know that the lunchtime low yesterday was right down here. The lunchtime low yesterday was $7.68. Today, $7.75. Cha-ching. All right, let's get some more orders in here and snap up these low buys. Let me get back to this. Oh, there we go. Filled at 783. Now we're going to go in again at 784 for 20 shares. As soon as the price hits 786, I'll put it in. Now let's just do it now. And I mean 770s, not 780s. 772. We're in at 772, and we're in at 773, and we're in at 774. And now we're going to go in at 775. All right, reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm in at 775. 20 at 775. Put a dot by that, a dot by that. And I filled at 773, so that's cool. Never got to 7. Now we're going to go in at 776, folks. 20 shares, 776. Review order and place it. Now we're in at 20 at 776. Now we're going to put in an order at 777. $20 shares, review order at 777. And I'm just going to go ahead and place it. Placed it. I usually wait until the price, well, gets to 2 cents above, but I'm not going to do that now. Now we're going to go in at 20 at 778. Let's put in 20 at 778 now. Review order and place it. Now, the reason I do this, everybody, is because every time the price drops on these massive dump orders of 400,000 or 500,000 shares, I'll fill the orders down. And then it'll start going back up again. And then when it gets up to 790, they'll dump 500,000 shares, and the price will drop again, and I'll fill 4 or 5 of those orders, and then it'll continue to go higher. So that's my method. And as a matter of fact, I'm putting in 777 right now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 777. And now we're going to go in at 778. And we're going to wait until we see the price at 780 to do that. Review order. And we're at 778. And there it is. So we put it in. Place it. I'm in at 778. Now we're going to put in again at 779 as soon as the price hits 781. And what I like about this, folks, is you're getting to see that what Catfish tell you is coming true, okay? And I've told you guys, there's many of you here that are on this channel that have been here for months and months that have seen me do this over and over. You remember the day the price had got up to 645 and I sold at 644? Or no, it was in the 8s then. It was at 845. And I sold at 844, and then the price dropped all the way down to 818. And then you guys sat there and watched me buy from 818, trailing the running price up, and it got all the way up to 850. And 3 times they pulled it back down to 840 from that 850. I filled all those orders 3 times. And on that day, I told you, don't worry, everybody, I'm going to sell all these shares at 865. and I put in my sell order at 865, good till canceled, and the next morning at 8:23 in the morning, I sold those shares at 865. All right. Hey, I just filled again at 778. First time there. And I got 777. 20 there. See how it works? Now watch it keep going back up. So like I said, when it's on its run, you can see it. You can watch it on the chart even. You can see this on the chart right here. Let's go to the 1-day chart and let you see. And man, that chart looks absolutely freaking awesome, people. Awesome. Golly, look at that dang thing. By the way, Jason, we've all decided to kind of take it easy on you because we know you're probably a young kid and you don't really know much. We're not going to keep pounding away at you. You already feel the pain. I can feel it in you here on this channel. I know you're desperate and you're here trying to stop the price from going up, and you don't like me showing everybody how to buy the stock on each drop. But that's what I just did just then, and I'm going to keep showing them. And I want you to see something, folks, here. And by the way, Jason, by being here for so long, you're helping me get money in my pocket because the longer you stay here for the duration, the more money I make. So I'm grateful for you for that too. All right. So there you go, folks. You just saw a major attack, and they kept increasing the amounts they were forced to dump every minute. They dumped 87,000 shares at 1237. They dumped 110,000 shares the next minute, then 118,000 shares, then they dumped 111,000 shares, then they dumped 174,000 shares, then they dumped 254,000 shares, dumped 211,000 shares, and they dumped 253,000 shares. After that, at 1246, the longs started coming back in, and you can see the green candlesticks. And now I want you to take a very good look at this line right here for the 200-day moving average. What's happening now on the 200-day? Right now as we speak. See that long 200-day moving average line that they had a flat right there? Look at it. It's rising off of it. And look at the 45 and 50-day. Have they dropped at all? No, they just keep going up. And there's 780 again, folks. So now I'm going to put in my buy order at 779. And I'm going to thank you, all of you shorts that just gave me your Go Fish cards at 777. I Go Fish. You had it. I took it. It's in my tank now. Then you gave me one at 778. I said, Go Fish. 778. You said, yeah. And I said, thank you. I'll take that one too. Whoop, put it over here. I got it. And now I'm going to go back in at 778 again as soon as the price is at 780. And it will be. Just be patient. Just be patient. And by the way, the lunchtime low today still is only 775. And it's rising now. Tyson Durfrey, that's right. I'll sell one at $16. Yeah, baby. All right. Look at all these green candlesticks now at 1251, 1252, and 1254, 1253. Look at the 10-day moving average line that was dropping and now has turned and started back up again. And you better look close at this 45-day moving average gaping away now from the 50-day moving average. And I'm going in again now at 779. 779, review order and place it. I'm in for 20 shares. Now I'm going to go in at 780 as soon as the price hits 782, and it will. There we go, folks. Getting my order ready at 780. Review order, and I'm just going to go ahead and place it. 20 shares at 780. And as soon as it hit 782, well, it already did just then. Hey, I got it. I finally got one to fill. I got one to fill there. Now I've picked up, and you can see how this is working, folks. You can see how my method works. In case you're new to this channel, you can see, like Jason is. See what I did here? When the price had just fallen down all the way to 7, right there. When the price had fallen down to $7.73, I put in at 772. All right, 772. And I'm sorry, I got the wrong finger, wrong place. There it is. I put in an order at 772 for 50 shares, and then I put in an order at 773 for 20, and I got that one to fill. Then I started following the price up. And when the price got up here to 780, they pulled it back to 777. So I got to fill there, and I got to fill at 778. Then I started putting the orders back in. I've got them in, back in, and I just filled at 781 there. See that? All right. But I forgot to put dots beside these because that tells me I got orders back in. So see, when these orders fill here that I got that just filled there at the 777 and 778, when I reload the orders back in, I put a dot beside them. See, so I know where I've got them. All right. If you want to use the same technique that I'm doing, that is. Now, be aware, folks, I'm not a financial advisor. I am simply someone who has an opinion on things, and I do not guarantee ever anything. In fact, the one thing that I do guarantee you is that there's no guarantees. All right. And I want you to know that I'm not going to be held liable if you decide to buy into a stock that I'm just showing you my opinion on. I'm not telling anybody to buy it. I'm not telling you to follow my steps. I'm not telling you, but I will tell you if you're going to do what I'm doing, which is swing trading on Sofi, which I've been making an absolute fortune on, as you can see. If you're going to do that, you have to have at least $25,000 in your account, or you will be flagged for a good faith violation if you sell at a high and you buy back at a low and then you sell at a high again that same day. You can only do that if you're like me and have a margin account and you have over $25,000 in your account, or at least you don't have to have a margin account, but you have to have over 25,000. Now, once you start doing this though, they're going to report you, your brokerage house will report you to the government as a day trader, okay? A swing trader or whatever, and you'll pay high interest, you'll pay high taxes. You'll pay about 30% in taxes versus if you just hold on to SoFi for a year and then sell it, you only pay about 15% in taxes. People say, well, golly, Tyler, why don't you just hold it? Well, I'm making too damn much money off of these major swings of 30%, 40%, 30%, 40. I can't help it. Now, I hold a big, huge core of shares that I won't sell, but I'm day trading 5 to 10,000 shares a day. All right. And by the way, Jason, I won't be commenting anymore on your ridiculous comments on my channel because I've decided not to be so harsh on you. I'm just going to let everybody watch you, and they can be harsh on you, okay? And they will be. You've already determined that, I'm guessing. Oh my God, look at the price now. Time to go back in at 781. Let's put a buy order in at 781 now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 781. And let's put one in at 782. As soon as the price hits 784, we're going to wait until it does. And it will, just like I told you it would at 779 and 780 and 81 and now 82. And now as it continues, hey, I just got 781. Yes. Beautiful. See, the thing is, on this channel, people have come to discover that Catfish doesn't get upset when the price falls because he's got orders down there expecting it to fall. See, that's why I get happy. And that's why you can too if you're doing the same thing I'm doing. That way, when they pull it back a little bit, you don't get discouraged, you don't hang your head, and you don't frown, and you don't feel down. You get happy and feel great about it. You go, thank you, shorts. I just took another goldfish card at 781. You got a 781? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll take it. I've filled now twice at 781, and I got another order in, going in now. Review order and place it. Back in at 781 now, and let's go for 782. Right here, as soon as the price hits 784. Review order and be patient. Just be patient, folks. By the way, look at the 10-day moving average chart. Look at that thing going up and up. It just crossed the 50-day just then. And folks, whales look for signals like this on the chart. This is when big whales start coming in, and I'm going to show you what I mean. Look at that. I got 781 once again. That's 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times the gravy. And I love you. Yes, it's once, twice, 3 times, and no maybes. The shorts are all screwed, and you all know it's true. Let's go 781 again, folks. Come on, let's do it again. Come on, let's do it again. Do you? Bow, 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 bow. See the shorts getting screwed. Bow down. Do you? See all the shorts getting screwed. Jason got busted here this morning today. He saw 747. And he went in with pay, but now his money is all disappear. Oh yeah, look at the price. It's out of here. Do you? Bow, bow. Going in at 782. Place it. Buy with me at 782. Bow, bow, now. Do you? Hey, thank you for 782 there. See all the shorts getting screwed. Yes. Jason here saw me showing him days when I made 35,000, 42,000, 75,000, 30,000, 28,000, 100, and he's going to say, yeah, let's get happy for losing money. Jason, I got news for you, my friend. I got 60,000 shares of this stock times 1.29% plus. I'm up right now, big time. $774 in my pocket right now. While you laugh. How much have you lost today on shorting Sofi? All right, I got my orders in here, folks. I got orders in all the way down to 782, where I got 50 shares. 772, I mean. 772 and 773. And I got orders at 774 and 775 and 776 and 777. And the reason I have all those orders in place is because the price dropped all the way down there to 775, and so I started loading my orders in right below those prices, 2 cents. And then they didn't fall anymore, so I didn't even get all those down there in the 772s and 773. But I did get 20 at 773, and then the price just kept going up, and then I got to fill at 777, and I got to fill at 778 on the pullbacks, and then I got to fill just now 3 times at 781, and I got to fill at 782 once. So that's cool. And I will be putting in my order at 782 again in just seconds when the price hits 783. And I'm going to show you why it's going to do that in just a moment here. Merlin, see what Jason doesn't understand is you can't lose money on a stock if you know when to buy and when to sell. You can't lose money unless you sell for a loss, LOL, which he probably will do this afternoon. Yeah, he will. Well, maybe he will. Maybe he'll just hold on and hope for the price to go back down to 747 where he might have shorted it this morning. Well, that's not going to happen, but he can keep praying, and he's probably got out a bunch of candles around him right now and oil and some sage he's burning, and he's probably got out his tarot cards and his Ouija board. Jason, in less than a month, the price of this stock is going to be over $10. Take heed to my words. And the reason I say that is because I just showed you here every single time they've tried to hold this price down under $8, it's been a complete failure by the shorts. Going all the way back here, folks, to May. Price was at 450, 445. 29 days later, it was at 1023. Price dropped all the way back down to 786. 10 days later, price was 1013. Price dropped all the way down here to 894. 2 days later, it was at 1170. Price dropped all the way back down here to 789 right there. And how many days was it? 25 days later, it was back over 914. They stayed after it and they dropped it all the way down here and they kept after it. This was the longest run they made on it all the way to November, where I bought this stock at $6.41, November 21st. And how many days later was it I sold it? I sold it later, 29 days later at 1016. 4 days later, I bought it back at 974, and the next day it was at 1049. So he'll see. He'll have to learn the hard way, people, I guess. We'll just have to let him learn it the hard way. Hey, I just filled at 781 one more time. And folks, you guys saw how many times I did this yesterday when the price was in the 750s. You saw how it looked just like this. There were so many shares. Look at how many shares I filled here at 771, 72, 73 yesterday. Look at how many shares I filled there, which are all gaining share value now. Every one of these shares. Look how many times that I filled down here in these lower numbers. Look at that. At 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776. Look how many times I filled those because they kept running it back down, running it back down, running it back down, running it back down. Every one of those will be just like the ones I'm buying now. Will be higher tomorrow on all of them. Or, I mean, Monday. By the way, everybody, this is a change of a Friday because there's been many, many Fridays on this stock and I've lost $8,000 or $9,000 pullback. But look at the price. I got to get back in here now at 781 again. back at 781. Put another dot. And 782. Let's get them in there. Review order and place it. We're in at 781. Going in at 782 now. Review order and place it. We're in at 782. And we're going to put an order in right now at 783. As soon as the price, oh, there it is. There it is. 783 is going in now. Review order and place it. I'm in 783. Now I'm going to go ahead and load an order in at 784. For as soon as the price hits 786, I'll pop that one in. Review order, and I'm going to wait until I see 786. And I will. That's right, Tyson. 790's coming. You guys getting a thrill and a laugh out of this Jason guy? Look at his comments. I'm heading him into the fire. That's right, because this baby is on fire. Everybody that's here with me right now, I got a little new song for you today. It goes like this. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This right here's the ding dong song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dang, what a bang, Sofi, man, talking poontang. Ding dang, the shorts went long today. You got folks like Jason thinking price was making bacon at 747 shorted. Oh, what a mistake. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Now we're singing the ding dong song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. There's a new song for all you new folks here on the channel. And I hope that you'll hit that like button, and folks, hit that like button. There we go. We bought the low again. Beautiful, folks. Hey, I just filled at 783. Thank you, Shorty. Go fish. Take the 783, put it in my fish tank, and the 782. Go fish. Thank you. 782. Thank you, Shorts. And what happens here, folks, is those of you who are here watching me and my trading technique, you see how successful it is and how right I am about every once in a while they'll drop 400 or 200,000 shares and they make the price fall a few pennies, and I buy them. I get them all. And I just keep doing it, and I keep doing it, and I keep doing it. And I keep screwing them, and I keep screwing them, and I keep screwing them. And now we got to put in about another order at 782 again. Right now, let's get it in there. 7.82, 20 shares, review order, and place it. I'm back in there. Let's go back at 783 now as soon as the price hits 785, and it will. Look at the volume, folks. 33,979,000. Folks, we're going to go again over 40 million, and I've told you, every one of you, every time now that we go over 40 million, the shorts are not in control anymore because they've only been borrowing recently about 13 million shares to short with each day. And so when they get down below 25% of the churn, it gets very difficult for them to hold it back. And that's what's been happening here today. And over the last few days, they've had to go in heavily to make the price fall. Yes, let's keep Gason talking. The more he talks, the higher we walk. The more he spouts, the more we go out of sight. 782, I just filled there for the third time now. Going to go in again at 782 right now because the price is 784. Review order and place it. Back in at 782. This is just looking exactly like yesterday when the price was in the 770s, people. I did this same thing. You watched me do it over and over. Look at that. 785 just popped up. Got to go in at 783 now. Review order and place it. Yeah, baby. Now we're going to go in at 784, chasing the price up, folks. By the way, 20 minutes ago, I filled at 773. I also filled at 777, 778, filled at 781 4 times, filled at 782 3 times, filled at 783 twice. As the price just keeps rising. I can see 14 end over year as well, Danny Dime says. Pavilion Invest, it'll be 6.5 degrees in your mama's basement. Danny Dills, I can see 14 in a year as well. Pavilion Invest, it'll be 6.5. Danny Dimes can't pay for here. LOL. Can't pay for heat. I hear you. Yep. Major breakout coming. I see this going over 14. Pavilion Invest. Me too, baby. How the hell do you spell Jason with a Y? And look at that price, folks. Going in at 784 again now. 7.84. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go in at 785. Right now, as soon as the price hits 787, I'll put 785 in there. Buy at 783, sell at 678. You forgot to put the 1 on there. That's okay. Everybody knows you meant 1678. That's all right. And I'm glad to see you finally come around. There you go. 786. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Here you're listening to the Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, baby. All of you here with me on this channel, I ask you now to please hit that like button for me. If you hit that like button, I'll put a heart on for you. I promise. Hit that like button and I'll put a heart on for you now. We got 75 likes. Let's see if we can get to 85. Hit that like. There you go. There's a heart on for you. And I'm ready to put a heart on for the next one too. There we go. Hit that like button, everybody. We need to get everybody in the tank here. Oh, yeah. I put a heart on for you, put a heart on you. I put heart-ons for people that don't like it either. There's a heart-on for you. Thank you, Jason. You got a heart-on. You're sitting on one, and it's stiff, hard, and girthy. No lube for Jason. No lube at all. It's just stiff. It's firm. It's girthy. And we're splitting it wide open, people. Splitting it wide open. Read between the cheeks. Yeah, baby. Let's get that order in now, folks. Soon at 785. As soon as the price hits 787, I'll fill at 785. But I'm not going to put it in until then. And it's coming, though. No pun intended. You're funny, man. It's been rough the last decade. Proud of where we are now, though. Yeah, we got Liverpool this Saturday. We'll cry the entire game, probably. Danny Dimes, 245, some odd days at the top of the table. Danny Dimes, 10, just to hand us the trophy. Yeah. Man City has every dollar they could ever want. Yep, I hear you. That's why I'm not a fan too much. We got some people here that I believe might be football fans. And I say that because only in the United States are we naming a game football that we use our hands 99.9% of the time. True football is soccer, everyone. Everywhere else in the world, it's known as football. There's our 887. We're in at 885 now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 885. Looking for 785, not 885. Looking to go in at 786 now. Soon as the price hits 788, and it will, everyone. Got to get back to accounting. We'll be back in stream after my 3 o'clock class. Okay, gotcha, Connor. Thank you for being here, Mr. Potter character. Hey, I just filled at 785. Cha-ching. Go fish. Boink. Put it in my tank. We got another good card there, folks. We got another fish card from them. Hey, Shorty, you got a 784 in your hand? Because or a 783 or 782, 781, 780. I put all these orders in thinking you could ring it back down and I get to take those fish cards, but you haven't been able to do it. So, geez, it's kind of weak. Very weak. Looking very, very weak here today. All right, Danny Dimes. Thank you. Yep, for saying farewell to our buddy Connor Roberts. And I want to thank all of you who are here on this channel with me right now, and thank you for hitting the like button. And I'm waiting now for a Go Fish card 784. Do you have a 784? Hey, I'm talking to you, Short. Have you got a 784 in your deck? No? All right, I'll go fish. Hey, let's put 785 in again now. Here we go, folks. Going to add 785 back in. 7.85. Review order and place it. We're back in at 785. Let's put 786 in here as soon as the price hits 788, folks. 7.86. 20 shares. Review order. And I'm waiting for 788 to put it in. There it is. Place it. I'm in at 786. Let's try 20 shares at 787 now. Now, the reason I expect now to see the price fall back down to about 779 is because I have on my sheet for you guys to sell at 787. And it says on my sheet, if you sell at 787, that you might be able to buy back, if you remember my numbers, at 766. If you sell at 787, you might be able to buy back at 766. That's what it says on my sheet. You guys know that. Many of you have been here and write down these numbers. Here we go. Let me show you right here, right now. Now, the numbers are in the 8s, but they apply to the 7s too. And you can see right here, I have a number 787, sell, and then buy back at 778. I know this says 8 here, but we're in a different number now. So you need to be selling at 787 or 788 and buy back lower. So I absolutely expect them to knock the price down from that number 788 now. I expect it. That's why I got all these orders in below it now. Now, if I'm wrong, that's fine. I'll be happy. I don't care. But I expect it. And so we'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. Oh, nailed it. There we go. Let's see how many of them I fill now down from 788. Let's see how many I'm going to get before it starts turning around and then goes right on up. Let's just see. Catfish said, refresh. We got a big lag. Okay. Look at that. I just filled down to 784. See? Now you know why I tell you to sell at that number 787 when it's running up, because they'll always yank it back down. They love the number 88 to attack it back down from. Got 783. All right, I'm back now. Folks, I just filled at 783. And by the way, pay attention, folks. That's a 5-cent drop off the high. How many times have you heard me tell you, when it runs up and it's running up, they'll dump a bunch of shares and make it fall 5 cents. That's what they do. I mean, I've been watching this stock now for a lot longer than Jason. Okay, I can assure you, I've owned this 783, 782. I got it. Go fish. Thank you. Beautiful. I just took the 782 card out of their hands, everybody. Now it's time to reload it back in because it's at 784 and going back up now, see? So you guys can watch this all day long and you'll see how well this works. Review order. I'm waiting for 784 to put my buy at 782 again. Place it. I'm in. 782 is in. And by the way, I have now filled 4 times at 782 and 3 times at 783, which I'm going to go ahead and put in again now too, because it's 785. Review order and place it. I'm in at 783. Now I'm going to go in at 784. Going to go in at 784 as soon as the price hits 786, and it will. You see how this works? Now, Jason, you're going to see why I have as many people that come to my channel and watch my trading strategy, and they start kind of doing the same thing I do, and then they figure it out. God dang, man, this is killer. This is a killer method. It's working just like he said. Now we go 783. I've already got it in there. Waiting for 784 to go in as soon as the price goes back to 786 here in a minute, and it will. There we go. Right on back up. And again, I want to reiterate to you people, when you're using my trading method of putting in buy orders 2 cents below the price as it's running up, every once in a while, they will dump 4 or 500,000 shares or even more. I've seen as much as 1 million to try to make the price fall. And then you get all those orders. Boop, 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 they fill. And after they fill, then the price just starts going back up again. And you start loading them in again, just like I did yesterday, all through the 770s, where I bought so many shares yesterday in the 770s. Ridiculous how many shares I bought. And now you're going to see me put in another order. I've got in right now 781, 82, 83, and I'm waiting to put in 784. And I'm going to put in 784 as soon as the price hits 786. And it will. I guess not. I got to go fish for that. All right, it's time to put in another order for 784 right now. Here we go. 784 is going in. Review order and place it. Back in at 784. By the way, I've now filled 3 times at 784, 3 times at 783, 4 times at 782, and 4 times at 781. And now we're going to put in an order again for 785 as soon as the price hits 787. And it will. All right. Review order 785. I'm reviewing. Hey, Shorty. Oh, I got 784 now for the 4th time. Beautiful. As soon as the price hits 786, I'll pop that 784 in again, folks. I promise you I will. And the other thing I want you to know is that by using my buying strategy, when the price starts to fall back on those big dump orders, I get happy, not sad about it. 784 is going in again now. Let's do it. Review order and place it. We're in at 784 again. Now we're going to go in at 785 as soon as the price hits 787, and it's going to. All right. Review order 785. I will not place this order for 785 until the price hits 787, which you're about to see. 35,716,000 shares. We are going to see another day over 40 million shares. And I got some news for you as well. This is a Friday afternoon. A lot of options calls will be expiring. And there's going to be a lot of shorters who shorted last week on Monday when the price was 821. And now they're starting to see their profits dwindling. And what happens to them when they want to get out and take profits? They don't sell, they have to buy to take their profits. So not only do we have longs that are coming in here, savvy, smart investors buying long positions, but as the money keeps dwindling away from the shorts, they'll start buying out of those shorted positions to try to take what little profit they did. I'm going to go here to the 5-day chart so you can see what I mean. See right here? They were shorting here now, and they got it down here, and the smart ones got out this morning. All we got is a bunch of dumb shorts left now holding the bag. And those that got out at 747 this morning and went long, took up long positions, will now continue to build their positions long, and they can just keep running it right up against the poor shorting bag holders now, like Jason that's here on our channel today. And I just filled at 784 again. This is just like yesterday, folks. And when do you see what happens in the last 5 minutes today? Or during the last hour even? Get over here and look at this Sofi chart. And we're going to refresh this page. And I want you to take a very good look at what's going on with the chart here, because what you're seeing is the 45-day moving average has just broken up above the 50-day moving average, and that is a trend line, folks. When the shorter line term breaks over the slightly longer term, that is a trend, and it means up, okay? And there it is right there. Here's the 45-day moving average crossing up and over the 50-day moving average right there. And look at the gap as it starts to separate away right here. Buy low, sell high. That's right. And no wonder Shorty just tried to dump just then 209,000 shares, because, man, they can see this 45-day moving average cross over that 50-day moving average just then. And when it happened, look at the candlesticks that started buying in after that green. Shorty Shorty's looking at 135,000 shares green, 116,000 shares green, 86,000 shares green. Tries to dump this to scare people at 209,000 shares, playing right into my hands. Made the price fall into my buy orders that I filled, and now up we go, folks. Look at that freaking 45-day moving average. Look at the 10-day moving average. Just changed direction in the last minute at 135. See that? Folks, we're going off. Look at the freaking 200-day moving average line. Look at it jump off of my trend line there. Golly. Ugh. Holy smokes, people. Dang. Forget about it, Shorty. I see that big dump of shares you just tried there, but look at the charts, everybody. There's no way. Look at that 45-day moving average just cross over right there over the 50-day. Yeah, it is looking good. It looks real good. Dang. Buy, time to buy, Sofi. The shorts are freaking losing and they're all gonna fry. And that's why they are dumping round right now to get out. You can see it, and there is no doubt. I just filled all the way down to 782. Just filled all the way back down to 782. And now it's at 784 again, so I got to put in 782 again. Review order and place it. I'm in at 782 again. And folks, this looks identical to yesterday's action on the chart when we were in the 770s. It looks identical. I'm going to show you guys right here what I'm talking about. Yesterday, when the price was here and it got it to 779, they pulled it back and I had orders all the way down to here. And then they went up again and I pulled it back and I had orders to here. And then back up again and they pulled it back and I filled to here again. And back up here and they pulled it back and I filled again these numbers again. Look how similar this looks right now. What's happening over here now? This looks like the same thing. Went up to here, they pulled it back, I filled, went up again, filled, went up again, filled. Same thing happened here yesterday in the 770s that they're trying right now here in the 780s, okay? But you saw where the price ended up at the end of the day and what it went to in the after hours. You know, history often repeats itself. Okay, we got in our 782 order. Let's go back in at 783 now. 7.83, 20 shares, review order, and place it. Now we're going to put in 784 as soon as the price hits 786. And it will. Oh, yeah, it's going to, people. Look at that 45-day moving average line over that 50-day moving average line. Just kaboom. No wonder they just dumped right there 209,000 shares. Desperation. Desperation. By the way, anybody want to look at the NASDAQ chart right now with Catfish Tyler? I told you guys 2 days ago when the NASDAQ was down 300 points. Don't be surprised to see tomorrow it goes back up 300 or 250, and the next day goes up another 200, and there it is, because I knew it was a shakeout before they ran it to a new all-time high. And let's go look at the maximum. Well, there you go. 52-week high. 52-week high. 15,640.70. And what was today's high? 15,640.70. I absolutely called it, and every one of you here on this channel knows that I called that 2 days ago. I said when the price was all falling and the market was all dropping after that, and they weren't going to lower interest rates, I said, everybody, that news of a steady interest rate is good news. They're manipulating the market. Don't worry. The next 2 days, we're going to rise, and we're probably going to hit an all-time high. Man, did I nail that. And I want you guys and gals to know something. I'm not boastful about that, and I'm not proud of that, and I'm not bragging about that. What I am is I'm grateful to the good Lord above. I'm grateful to God Almighty for giving me the brains to be able to read through all the deception and the smoke and the mirrors of the marketplace. I'm grateful to the good Lord for me telling you guys about this stock when it was in the $4 range and telling you now's the time to come in on this thing now. I'm grateful for good Lord telling me that day it hit 1023 to get out at 1013. I'm grateful to the good Lord for after we bought back in the 671 or whatever it was, that when it got to 1170 that day, that the Lord told me, tell your people to get out at 1166. I'm grateful to the good Lord who told me on the day that it went back down to 787, when it went to $10.13, the Lord said, Ty, tell them to sell at 1013 now. And the next day there was a triple downgrade from 3 analysts, Piper Sandler, Oppenheimer, and Bank of America, all downgrading the stock the day after I told you to sell it at 1013. And that's not me telling you. That's the good Lord telling me to tell you, okay? Merlin asked me a question. Did God make asteroids? God made everything in this world. By the way, look at the NASDAQ here. 15,666 they just had. 15,60066. It was there for just a second, but now it's gone. I tried to show it to you. 15,60666. I mean 60066. 15,60066. And I want to tell you, folks, they're going to try to get this number to 15. There it is again. Now it's at 60166 instead of the 60066. All right. I'm just pointing it out to you. Back to Sofi. Back up we go. Just filled again down to 782. And now we're going back in at 783. Time to put in 784 again. 7.84. Review order and place it. I've now filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times at 784. And I did it for a very good reason, because I am a believer in the stock going higher today and closing even higher than it is now. And so that's why I had all those buy orders in lower, and why I told you, you guys were here with me about 20 minutes ago when the price hit 788. I said, this is where they're going to run it down from. And man, did they do exactly what I said, or did they not? And again, this is all to the good Lord. You can take advantage of this or you don't have to. Going in again now. $7.85 order going in now. Review order. And I'm going to wait until the price hits $7.87 to do it. Because I've already filled now at $7.85 3 times. $7.87. Show me the money. I put in $7.85 as soon as you show it to me. So Merlin answers his own question. Well, asteroids are broken chunks of other mass. So I guess, yeah. All right, folks, let's get 785 ready here. We got it ready. We're waiting on 787 to flash on the screen, and we'll hit a buy order in at 785. And I put my orders in again now. My orders have been in all afternoon, all the way down from 772. I did fill at 773. I did not fill at 774, 775, 776, but I did fill at 777 once. I filled once at 778. I did not fill at 779, 780. I filled at 781 4 times. I filled at 782 5 times. I filled at 783 5 times, 784 5 times, 785 3 times. Okay. So from the number 788, or really about 786, they've been able to pull the price back down to 782 5 times. 781 only 4 times. That's because, folks, they don't have the power anymore to keep making it drop 10 cents like they did earlier today. And I don't see Jason in here anymore, so I guess he left, folks. I guess he realized it's not going to 650. And I guess all of you guys were just stayed hammering him. 784 again. And 783 again. Beautiful. All right, folks, this should probably be it. That's how many times they were able to do it yesterday in the 770s, and then they ran out of steam after that. And it's happening here at the same time of the day, right before 2. Yep, just wait for that 200 EMA to break above 787. Yep. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's go in at 783 again. Let's put it in right now. 7.83, 20 shares, review order, and I'll just wait until I see 785. 36, now 37 million shares, very light today. Where's all that volume that we saw? 286 million shares 3 days ago. I'm back for 10 minutes. All right. Yep, 788. And I told everybody, Connor, when it hit 788, we're going to sell and we're going to buy back lower. And they took it all the way back down to 782 after that, where we bought. And now we're back to 786. So now I'm going to put in an order at 784. Review order and place it. Connor, look how many times they've attacked it down from 786 down to 782 where I filled. Look at that. 6 times from 786 back to 783, and 5 times to 782, and 4 times to 781. And I'm just buying them all up like I did yesterday when it was in the 770s. But now we're in the 780s. All right, folks, let's go back in here again at 785 right now. Review order 785. And as soon as I see place it, I'm in 785. And what did I tell you? It was the same number of shares yesterday that were filled. I filled at 775, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And 776, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times yesterday. And you saw what happened after that in the last 5 minutes of the day. Boom! Off she went. Now I'm going to put in 786 again as soon as the price hits 788, and it will. 786, 20 shares. Review order and wait. Review order and wait. Look at that 1-day chart, folks. Come on over here with me. Take a look, see. Look at the 200-day moving average. Folks, this thing is off to the moon. You guys and gals see what happened to Jason after I stopped talking about his nonsensical comments? I didn't bring him into the limelight anymore when he was saying stuff, and he disappeared on us. And it wasn't just me that I stopped, and others kept on him. There are others out here on the channel that they don't like clowns like that, and they just kept after him. And I think we drove him out, everybody. And just like Thomas just said, just wait for that 200 EMA break at 787. Hey, look at that. I got 785 again. Thank you, shorts. And by the way, those of you here right now, I want you to remember that yesterday I told every one of the shorts, you better get out right now because it's going to be a short massacre coming into the bell. I said, if you don't believe me, wait till you see what happens the last 5 minutes of this day. And man, did you see that chart yesterday in the last 5 minutes of the day? Let's go over here and let you see it. Holy smokes, people, I absolutely called that. Called that big time, folks. All right, you shorters, you want to see where the price was yesterday at 353, $7.68. You want to see where the was by 5:30 p.m., 784. And before the bell closed, it went from $7.68 before the bell even closed to 774. Is that what you want to wait for today too, Shorty? To just lose more money today like yesterday? Or do you want to get smart like I told you yesterday and get out right then before the run up? Have you ever heard the term, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to be able to identify a rocket? Well, this is what a rocket on the platform looks like, everybody, right here. That's what it looks like. And folks, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Liftoff of Space Shuttle Sofi at 12:03 this afternoon. All right. You guys are funny. I missed that, but that's okay. Connor Roberts, that's actually crazy. Yeah. Connor Roberts, I need to get 25,000 so I can do day trading like you. It's so hard to gain money as a college student these days. I know. Don't worry, you will. Danny Dime says sell dime bags. Connor Roberts did a little bit of pot because it's legal 3 days, so can't get into too much trouble. All right. Connor Roberts, cancel your Peacock subscription. You don't need to watch Arsenal anyway. From the Crypt MTG, doesn't take Viagra to get your heart on here either. I may be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Connor Roberts, my mom is paying for that. Danny Dimes, laughing myself. James Anderson, bye bye. Hi, James. Thank you for joining us in the tank today and watching me make a bunch of money. Look at that price at $7.87 again. Danny Dimes, I hope she pays for your tuition too because these student loans are a MF. Yeah, they are. Well, I want you guys all to know something. Yesterday, when it was approaching this time, and they were trying to hold the price down, and I told you they were trying to close it out at 766 that day yesterday. I told you there's no way that was going to happen. And I said, wait till you see what happens here at the end of the day. And wait till you see what happens at the end of the day today, everybody. Because you need to take a look at this chart and look at the massive attempts. 788. Look at the massive attempts by shorts here at 140, 181,000 dump. Price kept rising at 146, 121,000 share dump. Price fell because the minute after that, they dumped another 106,000 right back to back. Then the greens came in. Bam, bam, bam. 3 in a row buys. And then what did they do? Shorty attacked with 219,000 shares. But look what's happened to the price since that. Look at that 10-day moving average, people. Dang. I got to put in a buy order now at 785 again. 785. And didn't I call it? Because I told you that those buys looked identical to yesterday, how many times I bought there. All right, here we go. 780, 785, 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm in there. Now 786. Up one. Review order and place it. I'm in at 786. Now we're going to go in at 787, folks. The 787 goes in there now. Place it. Beautiful. Now we're going to go in at 788 as soon as the price hits 790. As soon as the price hits 790, we'll put in 788. And folks, we have just hit a new high for the day. Yep, James Anderson, $7.99. It's amazing that they can't short this under $8 to crush the options, which they always do. Then they cover and still don't shoot the price up too fast and still close it under 8. I mean, they've done it 7, 8, 9, 10 pricks. Yep. Yep. Merlin, James Anderson. Not funny, James. Had to sneak back into the tank after that sheet. LOL. Yep. Danny times 10 volume seems lighter than the rest of the week at this time. Hopefully saving for power hour. Danny Win, let's go. Thomas Johnson, looking for the candle to close. Above, yes. Have Grippy, the poor bell, getting abused daily. I'm ready to go in here at 788, folks, as soon as I see 790. There it is. 788's going in now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 788. I'm loading in 789 next. As soon as the price hits 791, and it will. See, folks, it was like I told you guys an hour ago. These shorts, see, they shorted this stock up here in the $9 range here in the nines, and they've made a massive amount of money. But now, guess what they got to do to take their profits? As they're dwindling quickly in front of their eyes, they're starting to buy out of those shorted positions now. And now I got to put in 789. 789. Review order and place it. I'm in at 789. Hey, Jason, where are you? We miss you, Jason. I think when I started showing him the pictures of my good days that I think he got a little bit stunned by that. Review order and place it. I'm in at 790. Ready to load in at 791 right now. And ladies and gentlemen, you know how many shares I bought, thousands of shares yesterday. So I want to let you know, and I don't want you to get discouraged, but I'm going to sell 1,000 shares at $7.93 right now because I've got that number on my sheet. 90, actually, I've got 92, but I'm just going to do 793. And my number on my sheet is 792 for a reason. So let's just see if we go on by that, because I think the energy behind this will get to 793, and I'm going to sell a little bit here and make some money, okay? And by the way, my little sell order is not going to affect the price. You can see these massive orders in here for 500,000, 400,000. My little sell order ain't going to affect this any. Just going to put some money in my tank. And you can see now why I have on this sheet of paper right here to sell at 792, everyone. And by the way, I just sold 50 shares there because I already had it loaded in, but there's a reason I picked these numbers, people. I want you to see this sheet of paper I've got here in case any of you are new. Now we're in the 8s, but it applies to the 7. All right, right here, you can see this number that I have right here to sell right there, 792, and buy back at 788, okay? Sell at 792, buy back at 788. And it's just a 50 share order. It's not a lot. There we go. And look at that. You see that? How cool is that? And so now I'm going to buy back in right here, which I just did. I just bought back in. I bought back in at 789, and I bought. That's all I got. They didn't get it down to 788 yet. But you can see it, what I told you. Now we're going to go up to the next number I got a sell order in, which is the number 798. And I just have a small 500 share order there at 798. But isn't that cool? 792. What's the high today? What's the high today now? Well, it's on my sheet. 792. There it is right there. Bam. 792. Now you know why, folks. Now you know why I have that number on my sheet. See? Just sold at 792 and just bought back at 789. I said maybe 788, and I had an order there and to buy there, but it didn't fill. And for those of you that want to see this, how I'm doing this, you can see it right here, right now on this sheet, exactly what I've been doing this afternoon. For those of you that are new to this channel, when the price got to $7.72, I was loading in these buy orders below. And every time I loaded these in, the price would go up to 782. And then this was yesterday. This was what was happening yesterday. And I filled all those orders back here from $7.78 down to 770 and 768. Look how many times I filled those orders yesterday. Well, now here's today. The price started running up, and I started loading in my orders in behind, and I got 773 filled. I got a 777 to fill. I got a 778 to fill. I got a fill at 781 4 times. 782, I filled 5 times. 783, I filled 6 times. 784, I filled 6 times. 785, I filled 5 times. 786, I haven't filled yet. 787, 788, and I just filled at 789. Okay? There we go. So now you can see my tactic, and there's 789's got to go in again now. 789 order goes in again now. 789 review order, place it. So I'm now again in at 789 for 20 shares. And as soon as the price hits 792, I'm going to go back in at 790. And it will. Volume has been nuts the past 10 minutes. Thomas Johnson, 5 cents takes you back to 787, LOL. Yeah. Resistance turn support at 787, can hold on the bounce. Yes. Yep. What happened to Brew Tank? I do not know. He was supposed to do an all-nighter with me, and he never did show up for that all-nighter we did before the earnings call. But I was up all night. Everybody knows that was here. I was up all night long the night before earnings because I promised I would be. All right, let's go in at 789 here as soon as we see 791. And we will. Everybody who's here right now, I want you to know something. I'm very grateful for you being here and looking at my trading strategy and seeing how well and successful it is. And I hope you'll consider hitting the like button, everyone at once. We've got 900 people on this channel right that came today, and I've got 81 likes. I want you to please, all 79 of you that are here in the tank right now, please, if you haven't done it already, help this channel get more views by hitting the like button. And for every one of you that hits the like button right now, I'll put a heart on for you, okay? Elif, how to turn off auto relist on eBay. I have already seen all kinds of videos on YouTube. None of them work for me. I have a video on YouTube on how to do it. Put on YouTube, Tyler Self, how to turn off auto relist on eBay. All right, you guys hit that like button. I put a heart on for you. There's one for you. There's a heart on for everybody that hits that like button now and gets us up to 100 likes. So please hit that like button right now. And you can see it's time to put in 789. I've got it. Waiting for 790 when the price hits 792, and it will. Hit the like button, folks. There's a heart on for you. Thank you. Everybody, hit the like button. We got lots of people here who have not hit it yet. Come on, hit that like button. I'll put a heart on for you. 84 likes right now. Come on, let's build it up, build it up, build it up. Like Sofi's doing, the more people that hit the like button, the more and more people will be shown this channel. There you go. There's a heart on for you. And there's a heart on for you. Thank you. I put a heart on for you. Got a heart on for you, babe. There's one for you. Thank you. I got a heart on for you. Got a heart for you, babe. What heart for you? Thank you. Thank you. There you go. I got a heart on 88 now. Yes. And see what happens. What happens here, folks, is when YouTube starts seeing all these likes simultaneously, they start sending my channel to more people to come over here and learn about the stock. And that's to all of our benefit. I mean, like it, man. Folks, you tell me, what do you think's going to happen now? There we go. 790 going in now. 790, review order and place it. I'm in 790. Going to 791 now, right now. 791. Review order and place it. I'm in at 791. 20 at 792 going in as soon as we hit 794. And we will, folks. 39,529,000, 39,532,000, 33,000, 39,034,000, 39,535, 536, 39,537, 39,539, 39,584. That's a 54,000 share buy. 39,657, 39,664, 39,667, 668. Price is rising. Price is climbing quick, 39,671. I told you the shorts would start getting out. They're taking their profits. They got to buy to get out. 39,677, 39,679, 39. Folks, look at this thing. Look at the volume. 39,680, 39,681, 39,682. I'm just saying it's not there yet. There it is. 39,683. Well, quickly. 39,702. 20,000 shares there. 39,704, 39,705, 39,706, 708, 709, 39,711, 39,712, 39,713, 39,714, 39. Folks, look at this volume. There's no freaking way in the world they're going to keep it. Do the auction style. Hey, everybody, here we go. We got a 794. We're going to 795, 795, 5, got a 795. I'm going to 794, 3. We got a 794. I'm looking for 795. Come on, get in before it falls alive. Everybody, you got to thrive. Come on in here, 794, 794, 893, 794, and I'm looking for 795. Oh, over here, the gentleman over the side, 794. Hey, 792. Scrap that. You're out of here. Screwed. 792 won't do. 792, you're a loser. No way. You're not going to abuse her like that. 792's out of here, looking back for 794. Here was 74444. We hit the floor. Everybody, no ignore. Time to get in right now. 795. Hey, I'm over here. Look at 794. 795. High 5. 75. 795. Come on over here. Everybody come alive. Everybody thrive. Everybody see survive. Everybody's going to survive and rive and thrive. Yeah, baby. 793, that ain't going to be. 794, looking for some more. Come on through the door. 795, everybody going to score. I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for being there. Everything, everywhere. We got everyone. Jason, he's on it. How do you? Where did Jason go? We don't know. Jason. We got Jason chasing. We got Jason chasing. Here we go. 793, 4. Hey, 79, 4. Come on through the door. 794, 4, 4, 4, 4, 794. Looking for 794 right here. Come on. Come through the door. 330. Look at that, folks. We're going over 40 million shares. And I told you when we go over 40 million, it's out of shorty control, everybody. We need this today. Yes, I'm back. Is back. Where's Jason? Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody else just kept after him and kept after him until he finally left the tank. I think it kind of blew his mind when he saw he was up against somebody who has over $780,000 in their account. And he said, gosh, dang, man, this cat, man, he's not monkeying around. I think that kind of blew his mind when he saw my gain that day of 145,000. I think that shut him right up. Yeah. Michael Nelson, hey, Cats, just in time for the races. Yeah, I've been following you for a while. Joshua Matanga, thank you very much. Thank you, Joshua Matanga. The one fireman. Hey, what's going on in here? The place is on 96, 796. Hey, we got 794. It's already out the door. 794. It's on the floor. 795. Here we go. 796. Looking for 796. Don't miss this tricks. Everybody, you got to get in now. Come on. Don't, holy cow, don't wait. 795, 555, 796, 796, and 794. We've seen that before. Time to hit the door. 795. Here we go. We're going to thrive. 796 is in the picks. Come on, get in here. Don't wait around. Folks, if you miss this opportunity, it's going to be over 8. It's going to be over 9. It's going to be over 10. It's going to be over 11, 12, and 13. You're going to be getting those numbers within a year. So don't mess this opportunity. 795, 795, 795, 555. Looking for 796 over here. 794, we throw it out the door. 793, that used to be. Bye-bye, 793. That's history. Back to 794. Here we go. Out on the floor. No more. No more down. It's uptown. Here we go. 40 million, 244, 47, 247, 40 million, 248, 40 million, 249, 794. Looking for 795. Bring it on up here, 794. Bring it up the door. Come on, the door's open. Get on. Walk on through. That's what you got to do. Come on. Don't get screwed like the shorts like Jason was. That's all, folks. Make sure you pay the lady, Tyson Durfee. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Those of you that are over to my channel that haven't heard the Sofi song today, this is it right here for you. Gonna sing it for you now. Ding dong, the shorts are long. I'm singing now the ding dong song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey, the shorts all pay, giving all their cash away. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, here you go. I hope you like the song that we're throwing in here today for the shorts. It's the Ding Dong Sofi song. And you'd have to be a ding dong right now to short this stock, by the way. When you look at this chart right here, folks, look at that freaking chart. Everybody tearing the shorts apart. Oh, yeah, come on in if you have half a heart. Everybody hit that like button. We're approaching 100 now. I want to thank you. Here's a hard on for you because we were at 87, now 88. There's a hard on for you. Catfish will put a hard on for you if you hit that like button. There's a hard on for you. There's a hard on for you. Hit that like button. Let's go to 100. I want to put a hard on for you too. I want a hard on for you, babe. Yes. Come on over. Join the fun. Come on in, everyone. The water's fine. Ah, there's a hard on for you. There's a hard on for you and you. And I'm not through. I'll put a hard on for you too. There you go. 92 likes. There's a hard on for you, whoever that 92 was. And I'm ready to put more hard on. Everybody, man, I'm telling you. You know what? We have to put up a stiff resistance to these shorters on this channel. We cannot let Jason come in here and throw his trash mouth around and try and make us all feel down. Folks, that's not what the sound is all about. Hit that like button now. I want to thank you, folks. Meanwhile, we come back over here and we see that I just filled again at 791. Thank you, shorts. But folks, we're sure not going back to that low of 785 anymore from here. No way, Jose. That game is over today. Here we go. We're going to start the bidding right now. We're at a very low 791. The door is having fun. Everybody, come on, everyone. 792. 792. We got 792. Let's ring the bell for you who hit 792. We're looking for 792, 793 now, 793. Want you all to see it's time to get free. Cut it loose. Let it be 793. Here we go, everybody, having some fun. Everybody, everyone, here we are. I want to thank you. I'm waiting for the dip so I can buy more. Ding dong, the shorts are long. Yeah. Yes. That's another fun song for everybody. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Oh my God, they were all so wrong. Yeah, everybody, come on into the water's fine. 792, looking for 793. Here, 793, 793, over 794. And we're going to go on up here. Everybody can see it. We're going to be rising, no disguising, no lies. And there we are to the eyes. You can see everybody, all the shorts of cries while we see them realize. 790, I just filled again. Thank you for that Go Fish card. 790 just filled. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The touch that you just gave me there, everybody. Sofi stock is ready to explode. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the load as it starts to explode. You can see how it growed, and everybody knowed it was going higher. There's no way. Look at these dump shares, 208,000, 240,000 at 215 and 217. We're hitting them in the pocket, everybody. Like sticking the nose into the socket, everybody. We're hitting them in the pocket. We're hitting them hard in the pocket. I want you guys and gals to see something that we're not, who may not have seen this earlier today, okay? But I want to show you something right now while we watch the price just keep going up. And I want to thank you for being here, all 75 of you that are at the channel with me right now. And I think it's important to show you something, comparatives, okay? Dang, hold on. Oh, jeez. Just a second. There we go. Got it back. All right, here's what I want to show you guys. This was back on May the 1st. Had our earnings call. High was at 654. Over the next 4 days, they used this massive amount of volume they see over here. They used a total of 364 million shares to make the price fall 42.5%. It fell 42.5%. The price was a high of 654. The low is a low of 489. If you do 654 minus 489, the price drop was $1.65. Half of that figure, folks, these numbers from the high to the low, half of that figure is 57 cents. So if you take the low here of 489 and you add 57.5 cents to 489, you get an average share price during that whole drop of $5.46. Take that number, 546, and multiply it by this many shares, and the total money spent to run us down 42.5% was $1,992,088. That's how much was spent by the shorts to run the price down 42.5%. Now come to the current. January the 29th. The high was 945. The low came down to 757. Look how much that drop was, folks. That drop was the same exact amount, $1.65. Just like up here, the drop was right there, $1.65. How do you like knowing that? But the difference is that on this one, if you take that $1.65 and you divide it in half, you get the same 57.50 cents. And if you add that to the low, here was the low of 757 plus 57.5 cents, you have an average price of $8.14. If you multiply that average share price during this 4-day period we just experienced, multiply 8.14 times the volume over here of 286,000, 119, 109, and 75, that's 591,000 shares they just used over the last 4 days. And if you take this number and multiply it times that number, 591, 174, you get how much they spent. $4,815,000. You see that? 4,815,117. That's the number that they had to use. And guess how much the stock price fell this time? Well, I'll tell you. If you take that 945, 757 was the low. 757, 7.57 times 25% plus equals 946. 946. So this time they used $4 billion to only make it fall 25%. And last time they used 1.9 billion and the price fell 42.5%, everybody. Isn't that worth hitting the like button for, what I just showed you there? Now you get a perspective of how much money it's cost them to make the price fall half as much. I hope that, yes, thank you for hitting the like button. There's a hard on for you. Anytime, SoFi stock, it's ready to explode. Yep. What's up, Cat? Hope you are having a good day, man. Yes, Chad. I hope you like those numbers I just showed everybody. Weeping leader, we climbing into the eights after hours? I think so, for sure. Tyson Durfee, Stairway to Heaven. Let's go. That's right. I got $65,000 of that $4 billion. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive, everybody. Catfish here exposes everything that you may not have ever seen before or understood. And folks, now you understand. We got short up against the wall. They use 4,815 million, and they can only make the price fall 25%. They used 1,999,000, and they made the price fall 42.5%. Let that sink into your head and understand, like I've been telling you, this volume is going to be the shorts killer. And I got news for you. If every single one of you will do like I've done and take all your share orders and put them in good till canceled up in the 15, 16s up to 20, 25, these shorters won't be able to borrow your shares and use them against you. Everybody needs to do what I'm telling you to do. Put your sell orders in good till canceled and put them in high. This is the same thing that Roaring Kitty was doing back in the year 2001 when he was telling everybody, don't sell out. Put your sell orders high, high, high. Folks, I got my sell orders in all the way up at these numbers I've shown you here. They don't just go up and sell at 808 and 812 and 820, 824, 830, 844, 848, 855, 865, 876, 887, 892, 898, and 908. They go up to 39. They go all the way up to 39 in those same increments. 39.98 is my biggest sell order. 39.98. And even when I reach that number, when it sells at that number, I'll still have 5,000 of a core. because I'm never going to give up my 5,000 share core. People that started listening to me back in May, uh, they were asking, "Hey, how many shares you got?" I said 5,000. That's my core, and I'm never going to give it up. They said, "When will you sell it?" I said, "Never. It'll be going to my granddaughter Maisie and her children and her children's children. And by then, that 5,000 shares won't be worth what I paid for them, which was around $1,000. They'll be worth 100,000 maybe. I don't know how much it'll be, but I can tell you one thing: it won't be the price of SoFi stock is not going to be $7.91 2 years from now, 3 years. It's going to be up to $25 because that's where they're going to push it to because they get a big, huge, massive bonus when it gets there. I want you guys and gals to know that I'm very, very grateful for us being up to 97 likes on this channel today and 963 views. And part of the reason that we get so many views on this channel and such a big increase in subscriptions is because I guess people like what I'm teaching them. And just in case you weren't aware of it, when the price got up to $7.88, I told everybody at 7.88, I said, folks, I've got a cell number here, and my cell number here is at 787, right there, cell 787. That's what I put in, sell at 787 where I sold. And what does it say after selling at 787? It says buy back at 778. Well, I did much better than that, folks, today. I'll show you. This was yesterday, me doing the same thing that I'm doing today. When the price got down to 769, I started putting in buy orders lower, way lower. And I got to fill at 757, 100 shares, the low of the day. And then when it started climbing, I put in orders at 766, 767, 768, 20 shares. 769, 7. They took the price yesterday up to 777 and dropped it back down to 768. Look how many times that happened. I filled at $7.76 six times at 775, 5 times at 774, 5 times at 773, 5 times 772. Look at today. The same thing happened. The price got up to 788 and I sold it. And after it got to 788, I started loading in my sell orders. Down here, I had them already loaded in all the way down to 772. And as the price started rising this afternoon from that 773 where I bought it, right there at lunchtime, at 775 is when I started loading in these numbers. And sure enough, I filled at 777, 778, because when they got up to 787, they dropped it back down again, just like yesterday, to 781. They dropped it down 5 times to 781. They dropped it down 5 times to 782. They dropped it down 6 times to 783, 6 times to 784, 5 times to 785, and then they ran out of energy, folks. And I filled these when it was at 794. I filled back down to 791, 790, and 789. All right. And now we're back to 791. And now it's time to start putting my buy orders back in again right now. Because the last order I filled at was 789 just a little bit ago. And now I got to put 790 back in. So I'm going to go ahead and put 790 back in here. Review order and place it. I'm in at 790. Now I'm going to go in at 791 as soon as the price hits 793. And it's going to, people. Just like yesterday, people. It's a repeat of what happened all during this time yesterday in the 770s. And now we saw it through the 780s over and over. And now we rise. just like yesterday, exactly the same. Waiting for 793 to put in my buy order at 791 now. I've already got it in at 790. And look at the volume, folks. Over 40 million again. KOD for shorty. Kiss of death. All right, Tattoo Chance Lucky. I have my sell order at $39. Now, I want to tell you guys and gals something. Many people were just watching me a little bit ago when I was showing on my phone some of those days that those stocks took off and they went skyrocketing up. I was lucky because I already had my sell orders in place, good till canceled at those high numbers. Because like on COSM, when the price went from 87 cents up to $1.40 where I'd been buying it all through that range, and I had about 5,000 shares, then I had 10,000 shares. The next thing you know, the dang thing went that day from $1.40, it shot up to $6, and they halted it. And then it shot back down to 5, and then it went past 6 to 7, 8, 9. They halted it again, and I had my sell orders not in place. I didn't have them in. So while the halt was happening, the first time I've ever loved a halt, while the halt happened, I started throwing in my sell orders up there to 11s and 12s. I put them in at 11.12 and 11.65. I put them in at 12.12, 12.65, 13.12, 13.65, 14.12, 14.65, 15.12, 15.65. Boom, it came back up, and those all filled. Went up to about $13, and they halted again. Then I started again. I started putting them in at 15.12, 15.49, 15.65. Put them in at 16.12, 16.49, 16.65, 17.12, 17.49, 17.65, 18.12, 18.49, 18.65, 19. Next thing I know, it was back up. Those all filled. I was like, gosh dang. And folks, that was one heck of a day. But now I'm prepared in advance and I won't get caught off like that, because I want to tell you that that day that COSM went from that price 146 up to 2301, it went back down to $8 within an hour and a half. So folks, put your sell orders in at these massive numbers I'm telling you to, because what's going to happen, you already heard there's rumors out there that there might be a buyout of this company. There's got a lot of players that want in on the fintech space. One of them is Apple that might do it, and another one is Ryan Cohen, who might be buying up shares of Sofi on these low days as well. We know Cathie Wood has been doing it. And by the way, I want you to know that as soon as this price crosses $7.95, I'm going to be ringing the bell for Cathie Wood. Okay? I'm going to be ringing the bell for Cathie Wood when the price hits $7.95, because I'm going to show you right now why I'm going to do that. Okay? And thank you for the likes. Thank you for putting this over 100 likes today. This is Cathie Wood. And when she came in last year for the first time, it was Q2, and she bought 282,000 shares in Q2. Her average share price was over here, $6.52. But her next one right here that she bought was Q3. She bought 529,000 shares at $8.79. But look at this buy. The next one, Q4 of last year, the fourth quarter, she increased her share count by 1.16 million shares. And look at the price, $7.95, people. $7.95. And I'm going to be ringing this dang bell for Kathy Wood any minute now. 1.6 million shares that she bought at $7.95. And Kathy Wood, I commend you. Hats off. That's right, Danny Dimes. Big pop at 3:06 p.m. Prediction 797 at 3:32. All right. Merlin, if it hits $7.99 today, I want Catfish to buy some rhymes about his pal Cheddar. You want me to bust out some rhymes about Cheddar Stacks? No, I was kind of mean to Cheddar Stacks yesterday, and I kind of just got tired of listening to him and being so negative and bragging. And I realized later on he never did say that the price was going to um, drop below $8. When the price was around 8.19, he said, "Don't worry, everybody, you'll be able to buy it because it's the entire market and the share price of Sofi will drop after the announcement." And I was trying to get him to stop being such a negative person on my channel. And in fact, I just got so tired of listening to him on here that I kicked him out. And I want you to know, if he comes back, I will apologize to him because, well, for one thing, he turned out to be right, very right. He said that the price was going to go drop after the announcement yesterday, and he was right. He never said it was going to go below $8. So yesterday, when it stopped right above 8 and started going back up again, I was kind of calling him out. But I really shouldn't have done that because that's not right. That's not what the Lord wants us to do with folks. He says turn the other cheek and so forth. Let's act like human beings. Let's be. And so today, when I did the same thing with Danny Dimes yesterday, I got just tired of it. And I said, "Danny, you're gone. But I said to him today when I saw he was back in the tank that I apologized to him and I owed him a sincere apology because my people that have been on the channel with me for a long time, and he was one of them, I don't need to act that way towards them if they're frustrated and I'm frustrated and everybody was frustrated with what we were seeing. Just like this morning, we were all very frustrated this morning. What was Catfish here doing? He was telling you folks, don't worry, be happy. And so I saw this guy come on this afternoon, Jason, and I started in on him hard, trying to tell him, and I had to go and show him my numbers and stuff that I've acquired, and I tried to get him to shut up. But finally, I realized, you know what? That's not the right thing to do. Let him just stay here and let other people see him embarrass himself with all of his comments. Okay, I don't need to call him out. He did a good enough job doing it to himself. So changing my strategy, unless we have just an absolute complete that's too funny. Yo, I love you, Catfish. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you, Merlin. All right. Merlin, maybe you picked up on it. Maybe you didn't, but I am him. Oh, Merlin, if it hits $7.99 today, I want Catfish to bust some rhymes about his pal Cheddar. All right. So now, Merlin, you heard me in front of all cats here in the tank. Take back my words, swallow my shorts, and say I'm sorry. And how grateful I am that you're back and you didn't hold a grudge against me forever and just say I'm done with that screwball like many have done. But I'm grateful to you, and I'm grateful for your support of this channel and being here and what you put into it. And every single one of you here on this channel, I'm very grateful to you all. And I am, yesterday I was trying to tell Cheddar when the price didn't drop below 8, and then it started going back up. I said, "Come on, man up." Well, I'm manning up right now. All right. I'm manning up right now. And I'm saying I'm sorry. And I feel bad. So accept my apology, okay? Because that just wasn't freaking right. and I know it. I'm better than that. So I love you guys. Merlin, if it hits 7.99, yeah, I will. Merlin, nah, we want cheddar back, brother. I know it. Maybe you picked up on it, maybe you didn't, but I am him. I don't mind if he makes a song making fun of me, even if it was a fictitious number he made up. LOL. Merlin did not pick up. Yeah. Merlin, LOL. Bro, I dropped so many hints. Merlin hints, yes. Danny Dimes 10. Now I wish I could go back and read what you were saying. Laugh myself. Merlin, that's too funny. Yo, I love you, Catfish. He is Cheddar Stacks. Yes. Now this is too funny. Laugh my ass off. Merlin, LOL. I'm here. Unblock Cheddar so I can get off his bougie ass side account. I don't know how to unblock him. I don't know. I don't think I can. I wish I could. Danny Dames, bro, same. I didn't have all my subscription on this account. Danny Dimes, unhide cheddar stacks, and Danny Dimes. I don't know how to do it. If you can tell me how. Uh, Halal Zakari. Hey there. Small, small bus, small bus to Little Nutsville. I took Jason home and brought back Merlin. A small bus to Little Nutsville said he took Jason home and brought Merlin back. Hilarious. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Merlin, listen to this guy, Catfish. I cheddar stacks. I am sorry for my parts too. I can definitely be overbearing. Yeah, okay. We all can, folks, especially when things aren't going our way, when things are down and the price is down and we feel like we've just been running the ground and Merlin Catfish gonna make me, who is Cheddar Stacks, cry too. You're a real one. Yep. Thank you for that. DB Catfish, I really admire you. It takes a big person to apologize. Many blessings to you, sir. Uh, David Wagoner, love you, big cat. Danny Dime says, David Wagner, he's not big cat. That's Barstool. David Wagner, big heart. No, we are Legion once again. Yes. Yes, we are. What a big puss. All right. uh, Maria Powell. What a good guy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, folks. Let's put some serious herd on these shorts and start buying more. Just put in a sell for 15,000 shares at 40. Yes. All right, here we go, folks. We're going in again. I just got through filling all the way back down. Now we're going in back in at 789. Review order and place it. Thank you, Dustin. That's a cool thing to say, man. Not many people have their community quite like this, man. Love you, Tyler. Thank you. Now we're going to go in at 790 again. Review order and place it. I'm in at 790. 791. I'm going in again. You know, it's interesting. Somebody was on here asking me yesterday when the price was actually, I think it was the day before yesterday, when the price was over 8, and it had gone down to right around $8, and then it went right back up, and it was going up. He asked me, "Hey, Cat, I don't understand why you're buying in these small increments up like you're doing. Why don't you just pile in at 8?" Well, I think today he knows why, right? I don't pile in, and I never pile in because I never know how low it might go. The manipulators and the hedge funds have mega power, and they have the capability. And this is why I tell everyone and remind you, I'm not a financial advisor, and I can never tell you or make you a promise about anything I'm suggesting. Everything I talk about here is just my opinion. And if you want to invest, you need to go to a true financial advisor and sit down, have them assess your needs, and take a look at what your goals are. And a financial advisor will be the better person rather than necessarily listening to me, because folks, I don't want to end up like Robin Hood. I mean, like the Robin Hood guy who made the price of GameStop go all the way up from $4 into the $100, 200, 300. People kept buying, and they just kept buying and buying on his incentive and his direction and his enthusiasm and his belief. And then when it all collapsed, when Robin Hood pulled the plug and said, "Oh, you can sell this now, but there'll be no more buying of it." See, when Robin Hood did that, that destroyed him in a way. That took away a lot of his heart, and it made him close his channel on YouTube 2 years ago. And I don't want to be in his shoes, folks. So I tell you, be careful. Don't buy in when you think it's at the low and pile all your money in. I can't tell you how many times I've had people on this channel while the price was being driven down, and it got to a low where I started buying in, and I was just buying 20 shares and 20 shares like I've been doing today. And then they came on and said, "Hey, I just bought 10,000 shares at that price." I'm like, "What? Why? Why would you do that? You don't see me doing that." I never, ever, ever do that. Ever. You guys have been here with me for over a year almost. Some of you, you've never seen me pile in like that, with the exception of one time, and that was when David Chiavrini downgraded the stock price and said it was only worth $2.50. I was so infuriated that day that I just said, "Dadgummit," and I bought 5,000 shares at $7.66 and $4.66, and I bought another four at 467. I was so mad by what he did. And now I just filled again at 789, and I filled at 790. Go fish. I'll take that card, put it in my deck. Oh, you want to do 789? I'll take that card. Thank you. Go fish. Miko or Miko. This guy is a real entertainer. Respect. All right. Thank you. And I hope that you'll consider hitting the like button, and if you like my channel, and I hope you'll hit the subscription button, and you need to make sure and hit that notification bell, because folks, I got my eye on the pulse of this market, folks. And sometimes when news breaks, I can be the first one on YouTube to tell you about it. You can be sure of it. When Sofi's price takes off on an announcement in an after hours or before something, I'll be one of the very first on YouTube to break that news to everyone, because I'm watching them so close all the time. I mean, you guys know, man, I'm up until 10:30, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night doing my research. You know how long it took me to put these numbers together right here last night and check my math over twice to make sure that I was right? Do you know how long it took me to do this right here? All because I wanted to show you this simple fact, that after the May 1st earnings call, they made the price drop 42.5%, and they used this much volume to do it over 4 days, 304,851,600. And the average price during these 4 days of all the manipulation, the average price was right here, $5.46. And if you take that number, 546 average price, and multiply it by this many shares, it shows you that they spent 1,992,088,736. That's how much it cost them to make the price drop 42.5%. Then I came over here and I showed everybody that from this time when we hit the 945 high and they dropped the price to 757. And by the way, this price drop right here was $1.65 back in May. Look what it was this time. The price drop from the high of 945 to this low right here was $1.65, everybody. The same amount. The average share price, though, this time during these 4 days was right here of $8.14, multiplied by all this volume over here, 286 million, 119 million, 109 million, and 75 million, was 591 million, 174, 697. Folks, that was another 226 million shares traded during the same 4-day period. And folks, if you take this average price and you multiply it by this many shares, 591,174, 697, the amount of money that they spent to make the price fall was 4,815,117,907. 4 billion. And guess how much the price fell this time? 25%, not 42.5. All right. I hope that helps you understand what I'm talking about. Volume is going to be the destroyer of the shorts on Sofi. I hope if you just learned something right there and it opened up your eyes a little bit, that you'll hit the like button for me, please. All right. All right, he chattered his pants. Dan Wynn, we're talking we're talking about Jason. He chattered his pants. Yep, Danny Dimes, put those MF orders in, baby. Danny Dimes, only one thing I pile into. Yes. Only one thing I pile into. Shout out my wife. Yeah. Albert Robinson II. Have you seen my son, Albert Robinson, the third today? No, I have not. I don't believe. I have not seen any other Albert Robertson in here today. I don't believe so. He might have come in. There's been a lot. I might have seen him and I thought it was you. I didn't notice the little extra number going up here. I do not see. As far up as I can go, I don't see him anyway. By the way, look up here. This was by Mopar, the pinned message today. Non-farm payrolls came in double than expected. 350,000 versus 180,000. If you are wondering why we dropped, NASDAQ dropped hard and SoFi just moved with the market. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Catfish, I really admire you. It takes a big person to apologize, all right? Love you, Big Cat. Thank you, David Wagner. David Wagner, he's not Big Cat, Big Heart. Coming on down here. Attack the shorts. Attack. Dang right, Merlin says. Danny Dimes, yes, attack. What a good guy. Thank you, Maria Powell. Tattoo Chance Lucky. Grace be with you, big guy. Thank you. Heirloom Cedar, SoFi family. Yes. Yes. Tim just put in a sell for $15,000 at $40. Good deal. Locked up all your shares. They can't borrow your shares now. Someone told me today he'd been notified by his brokerage that his shares had been borrowed. Half his shares had been borrowed. And he said, nope. He took off the borrow. Said, no more borrowing of my shares because you're learning something. They're using your shares against you when you don't have sell orders in good till canceled. And I'm telling you right now, if every single SoFi share owner put a sell order in at very high numbers, good till canceled, we would take the tree dry. The SoFi share tree would run dry. And that would drive this price up higher than anything any one of you could imagine if everybody didn't have shares that they could borrow from the brokerage houses. So you spread the word, folks. You tell everyone you know who owns SoFi shares, put in good till cancel sell orders. Don't let these bastards borrow our shares to use against us. Dustin Roberts, thank you very much. He shuttered his pants. Put those orders in, baby. Only one thing, I pile into my wife. Have you seen my son? No. Danny Dimes, laugh my ass off. We're back. Yes. Forrest L., if your finance advisor is not super rich, I wouldn't use them. That's very true. Tim, Tyler, it looks like you do dollar cost average, but on a daily basis. I think that this explains uh, it the best. Yes, that's right. That's right. Joshua Matanga, you have good advice, though. Thank you. Damn, just placed my sell order of 7,800 shares at $40. Cash out. Dang straight. I'm going to tell you guys a little bit more. Danny Dimes, Merlin talking to you. Remember earlier when I said, welcome back, Mr. 799, and you were tight? I was rolling laughing. I said, let's get this cheddar after that. Yes. Yes, Thomas Johnson, SoFi has to close above 787. If we do, oh, buddy. Oh, we will. Danny Dimes, I don't know what I just checked, but now my video is super big and chat is below. Can anyone help? Thomas, not next week will be crazy. Tim Strange, that Fidelity would not let me put sell orders more than 40. Sometimes I've heard that some won't let you put in your sell orders good till canceled unless you have a margin account. Someone told me that yesterday. They won't let you go till high unless you have a margin account. I don't know why that is. Merlin at Danny Dimes 10. Hit default view. Does it to me all the time. Hit default view. Not sure how it has streaming, but ads kick me back to beginning of the video often as well. I'm going to take ads off of my, from now on, folks, I will not monetize my channel with ads. If you want me to make any money, please hit the little sticker for $2 or because I'll make more off of those little stickers than I do these stupid ads anyway. For every 1,000 views on these ads, I make like freaking, I don't know, $2. So you guys, I'll stop the ads. I promise you come to my channel, I'm going to get rid of these stupid ads because you'll help me out with just little, or just by listening to my music online. If you'll go over to Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, whoever you're using, come to my channel, Tyler Self. Listen to my songs. I have about 100 songs on there, and listen to my playlist, and you'll get to hear my songs while you're listening to me talk on the show, and I'll be making money the whole time. A fraction of a penny every time a song plays. But you'd be surprised how much it adds up, everyone. I have listeners, I've shown people before on this channel, I have listeners all over the globe. They're in Taiwan, they're in Russia, they're in Trinidad, Zimbabwe, Nicaragua, Honduras, you name it, everywhere. I'm all over, listeners are all over the world listening to me in Denmark and Greenland and Iceland and Antarctica. I'm kidding, not there. But I have them everywhere, folks. And you can be one of those listeners that are helping me make a little bit of money each day just by streaming my music. Or if you're on Amazon and you find me and you hit download, you can download one of my songs. Now, I'm going to show something to you guys that you don't know about me right now. Many of you don't know a clue about this. All right. And by the way, I showed you Kathy Wood bought 282,000 shares at 652, and she bought set 529,000 shares at 879 average, and she bought 1.16 million shares in quarter four at a 795 average. And I'm getting ready to ring the bell for her because she's going to be profitable on that 1.16 million, and she's already made a ton off the 282,000 shares she bought at 652. And then she just bought a couple days ago another bunch of shares, 289,000 shares on the first of February. Danny Dimes, oh yeah. Richard C, thank you. Maria Powell, thank you. You know what? I'm going to see right now if I can do this. I hope I don't, folks. I hope I don't. I hope I don't lose this channel doing this. Let me try this. If I do, I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Let's get rid of the ads. Monetization off. Done. Save. Bye-bye advertisements on my channel from now on, if you guys keep that kind of thing up right there. Connor Roberts, I'm back, mofos. Don't end the stream. He's about to end the stream. No, I didn't. No more ads, baby. Yes, because of you people just hitting all those stickers right there. Thank you very, very much. I love each and every one of you. Danny Dimes, there's some love for you. Richard C, love for you. Thank you very much. Down here, Maria Powell, some love for you. Hard on time. There you go. 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 So much love for you guys and gals on this channel. Thank you very, very much. See, you're at the top chat up here. You got your indicators up here, top chat. Yes, Merlin. Bam, you're in. Oh my gosh. Bam, their love for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, all of you people. And I want you to see how much I appreciate you all doing that so much that we've got here now. Danny Dimes, Richard C., Maria Powell, and Merlin. There you go, guys and gals. Bam, there you are. You get commendation and you get the reward, everybody. There you go. Now we're going to put this back down here and we're going to put this back. Thank you. Thank you all, to all of you, very, very much. I appreciate it. And I want you guys, and Manny's weight, I should have known. He's a regular. Red Squirrel, uh-oh. Danny times 10, Merlin Dog, you're a way better cheddar. Manny's weight loss, thanks so much. Merlin, Tim comes in. Holy cow, Manny's weight. We got to put Manny and Tim in here now in the Catfish tank too. Manny and Tim come in. You guys and gals, I love you very much. Manny. Tim, You're in there now? Man, oh man. Bam. Got to shrink this down a little bit. All you people, man, I thank you very, very much. You're in the tank with King Cat. There he is, everybody. King Cat. I'm in the tank with Danny Dimes 10, Richard C., Maria Powell, Manny Tim, and Merlin. And I'll be back later, everybody. I love you. All right. Thank you, everybody. What a great day we're having. Everyone, rejoice. Rejoice in this day and be glad in it. What was I going to show you over here? I forgot what I was going to show you, guys and gals, but Sofi, man, kicking butt, and she's buying up all these shares because she's no dummy. She knows where Sofi's going. Oh, yeah. And here we go. I just filled back at 789, 790, 791. Time to put them back in again, folks. And you called it. You called it. What time was it? 3:06. 3:06. Review order and place it. Back in at 789. 790 is going in now. Review order and place it. 790 is in. 791 going in right now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 791. I'll be at, oh, I just filled there. Thank you. Thank you. Go fish. Ah. Connor Roberts, I'm back, mofos. Danny Dimes, don't end the stream. I didn't. He's about to end the stream. No, I didn't. Laughed my ass off. No more ads, baby. We'll pay the ad revenue. Thank you very much, Danny Dimes. Martian Brax, yay! Let's celebrate. Danny Dimes at Merlin. From out the tank to King Cat. Yeah! That's right. LOL, I forgot to say something in it, but we are Legion. Yes. Merlin, I like it better when you call me Cheddar. LOL. All right. Cheddar, I got it. AKA Merlin. Cheddar stacks. Cheddar is better. And don't you forget her. Red Squirrel, uh-oh. Danny Dimes. Merlin Dog. You're a way better Cheddar. Yes. Upnourished. Manny's weight loss. Upnourished Revival. Thanks so much. Merlin, I'm no good. I'm a no good bottom feeding catfishing short slayer. That's who I am. They are who we thought they were. That's right. That's right. Tim, thank you very much. King Cat Tim. Yes, Danny Dimes 10 support going crazy. Yes, Surfer Boy. I've never seen him. Surfer Boy 3000. Everybody say hey to Surfer Boy. Come on, throw on a Surfer Boy. Hello to everybody. Hello and welcome to the tank. Surfer Boy. All right. Say hello to Surfer Boy. Surfer Boy 3000. Boom. And let's go over here. Got to put in this for Surfer Boy. Surfer Boy. Surfer Boy. Surfer Boy. All right. Just give me a second. Surfer Boy. Surfer Boy. Surfer Boy. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Yes. That's right. That's right, folks. There you go. Bam. Hello. Welcome. Hey, glad I sold at 9:30. Time to buy more stonks up. Yes. Yes, the economy is booming. That's because everybody knows things are going to get a lot better soon. I won't say anything more. Richard C., keep up the great work, Tyler. You are the daily entertainment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You are my daily entertainment. Danny Dimes, 797 at 332. According to line I draw on my chart. Not an expert. Have my ass up. All right. Merlin at Danny Dimes. Too funny. I was drawing lines yesterday and drew the top at 780 and the bottom at 770. Then we consolidated in that range, and when it went past 780, it went boom, boom. Out go the lights. Tyson Durfee, how do you do a question mark? How do you do a multiple question mark? A dollar question mark. Oh, you go down here, right by the at the bottom of the page. I'll show you how to do. Go over here and put this over here so everyone can see. Hold on. So here's the screen right here for the live stream, and down at the bottom, right down here at the bottom, you can see a dollar sign. And if you click on that dollar sign at the bottom, it says super sticker or super chat. If you hit super sticker, then they allow you to pick from $1, I think, all the way up to $20 for a super sticker. Okay? That's right, Tattoo Chance Lucky. So once you get this super sticker comes up, which is taking forever right now, I do not know why, but then you'll be able to pick from $1 up to $20 for a super sticker. Okay? And there it is. Here they are. Oh, $2. $2 all the way up. And you can pick any sticker you want. You can have anything you want here. You can have anything you want. You pretty much, you can pick any of this cool stuff. All right. And that's what you want to do. Look at that. There's Super Surfer right there. There's Super Surfer right there on the screen at the bottom, everybody. Super Surfer Boy 3000. So that's how you can go up to $50, folks, on these. You are amazing. $20 a goal. Thanks for being you. And any one of these stickers. Now, if you feel like you want to give even more money, folks, you can come down to this dollar sign and you can click on Super Chat. When you click on Super Chat, folks, if you made a huge amount of money off of your buy, when the price jumps up over 10 to 15 to 20, 25 on great news that Apple bought out this company, and you made a ton of money, you can come over here to this super chat and you click this little mover here and you can go to 20, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Buy and send. Bam, you click it. All right. I don't know if there is a catfish one. I don't know. But that's how that works. Okay, I'm going to pull this back over here. Whoa, look at the price. I got to put in a buy at $7.91 again now. Going in right now. And in regards to that guy that asked me yesterday, hey, Catfish, when it was down to $8 and it went all the way up to like $8.19, and he was going, why don't you just buy a whole bunch at 8? Why would you do that the way you're doing it? Well, he knows now why. And another thing, the reason I do these buys these ways is because this gives support to the stock when they try to attack it. I guarantee you, one of these days, years down the line, we're going to have 100 or 200 people on this channel. Today we've had 1,088. Tyson Durfee, I hear you, baby. Keep it up. Yeah. Thank you. There's going to be so many people on this channel that I'm going to have to get me a moderator to answer and talk to people, okay? And on those days, folks, the price will be at 11, 12s, 13s, 14s, whatever. And everybody here will still be here. Most of every one of you, I hope, will still be here with me then to celebrate. I hope you'll all come with me on May the 15th, or when we have a big old David Chiapanzi celebration with a big old David Chiapanzi pinata hanging from the ceiling of the venue, where we're all going to get partied up together in certain ways. And some of you know some of those ways we're going to party up together. And we're going to have ourselves a blast. with a Louisville Slugger baseball bat, and we're going to be bashing that pinata with David Chiaverini money falling out all over the floor, everyone. All of us, we're going to be having so much fun. And I don't know where we're going to do that yet, but we're going to pick a place right in the middle of the U.S. if we can. Hey Siri, can you tell me where the exact center of the United States would be located?
The geographical center of the U.S. lies in South Dakota in the town of Belfouche, about 20 miles to the north of Belfouche at latitude 4458.2.0762(2N) and longitude 10346.60283 W lies the exact geographical center location of the 50 states of the U.S.
Well, there you go, folks. I guess we're all headed for South Dakota. Golly, I would have thought someplace like maybe Arkansas would have been the center of the United States. Thank you, Tyson. Merlin, so I am genius with crayons now. I mean, Cheddar. Tim, when Sofi hits big, we're getting together for a beer. You're dang right. We're going to do more than that. Horserino. Hey, Horserino says, hey, glad I sold at 9:30. Time to buy it. More stocks up. Yes. 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 Danny Dime, Surferboard 3000. Welcome. Welcome to the tank. Hello, welcome to the tank. Murphy, hey, Surferboard 3000. Welcome to the tank. You will find a bunch of lost souls stuck on the Sofi midnight train, long beyond all hope. And now here we go at 322. I just filled at 791, 790, 789, and filled at 788. Yeah. I told you so. These mofos will not give up giving me their shares. 787 I just filled at. 20 shares. Yeah. Come on, shorts. Oh, beautiful. 786, 785. Man, I got orders all the way down to 772, mofos. Bring it. Bring it on if you can. Let's go see what they're dumping right now to try to stop this massive run up this afternoon. Oh, you think they're going to make us go red today, everybody? You think shorty? No, we're at the 200-day moving average line right there right now. Right at the 200-day moving average, and that's what they were aiming for so they could buy more shares today. Right at the 200-day moving average, everybody. I'm going to get in here close. I want to see what they just used. Look what they just used. Folks, 378,000 shares, and I told you they'd use 400,000, didn't I tell you? And then they used after that 122,000, and after that they used 184,000, and they made the price drop right into my hands. All those shares, I got them all. Yeah, baby. Filled right back down to 785. Yes. Let's reload them now. Going in right now at 785. As soon as the price hits 787, there it is. Place it. I'm back in at 785. Now we're going 786. As soon as the price hits 788, and it will. I can guarantee you that's the number they're going to try to close this stock at today. They have a dream. They have a wish they could close it at 788 today. But just like yesterday, folks, at this time when they attacked it down and tried to go for 766, I told you it wasn't going to happen. I said, there's no way they're going to close this price at 766 today, even though that's what they're trying for. And just the same thing applies today. There's no way they're going to close this price at 788, which is what they're trying for. All right. I guarantee you that they will not be able to close this today. Just like yesterday at this time, they tried the exact same move at the exact same time, and they were trying to make me look like I didn't know what I was talking about. But you all saw it go up 10 cents after they ran it down like they're doing now. All right. I got an order back in at 785. I'm waiting to put in a 786 order as soon as the price hits 788. And I assure you, it will. Yeah. That was their last hurrah, shorties. And by the way, the reason they're trying to hold here at 786 is because that makes it a 13-cent gain today. See? Right here, 786, the number 13. And by the way, everybody, each and every one of you should know this is absolutely orchestrated. There's no question about it. It's an orchestrated effort. It's all done, everybody on the phone together. They're talking to one another. They decide to pull these things at the same time. And they have their agendas and they have their wants and their desires. And they want to show their power and their prowess and their capabilities. But just like yesterday, they will fail. And another thing is, yesterday, you all saw how high the price went up after hours, too, because and all that money that they just totally wasted yesterday. You know how much they blew yesterday at the same time period? It was millions of dollars. I added it up. It was like $7 million to make the price fall to 766 for a second. Next thing you know, the price had gone right back up and closed yesterday at 773, and then it went on up to 779 in after hours. And after that, now look where the price is. After all that effort yesterday to hold it down and make it close at 773, it's at 789 right now. I'm back in. 785 is in. Here we go with 786 again now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 786. Now I'm going in at 787. Right now, review order and place it. I'm in at 787. I'm going in at 788. Right now, review order and place it. I'm in at 788. Looking for 789. And by the way, look at the volume, everybody. Another awesome day. 47,699, 47.7. I'm looking for 790 right now. Here, everyone here, 790, 790. I've already got a 788. 788's gone. 789's out of here. 789. We're looking at 790. Bringing 790 right here. 790. You better get it right now. 790, or you're going to be a hiney. Be behind you. You got to get 789 is done. 79, no fun. 79 out the door, no more. 799. Looking for 790 here. 790 now. 790. I think we go back above 8 after hours. I agree. Connor Roberts, they don't want us to close at 8 for calls. Yep. Gotcha. Catch them all. There you go. Connor Roberts, S&P so close to 5,000. Yeah, baby. Heather, SDB. Never been here before. Let's all say hello to Heather. A new cat joins the tank. Hello, Heather. How's the weather? Sorry. We have a lot of fun here, Heather. Explain how this can't close lower. Newbie here. Well, because, Heather, there's too much volume. There's too much volume. And that's the demise of the shorts these days. Volume has gone crazy. And Heather, I've got it all here on a piece of paper. I'll be happy to show you if you want to stick around for just a little bit. Yes, Thomas Johnson told you we would touch 787 on the bounce. Let's see if it holds or closing candles on the 5-minute. Yep, Thomas Johnson bounce. Yep. Tyson Durfee, shorter, Heather. Ah, you've been exposed. Heather, explain how this can't close lower. Newbie here. Somebody thinks you're a shorter. Now, people, we got to be kind to new people on our channel. We don't want to shoo them away and make things that we're not certain of, unless you've already seen this Heather on other channels talking BS. Then let's just be nice to everybody and kind and try to give them a chance to. Heather SB, don't even know how to short. There you go. That's it. I didn't think you were. But Heather, you're here with a lot of other people right now in this tank. Don't listen to them, Heather. Yep. Tyson Durfee just be instigating SMH. Yes. Yep. Connor Roberts, Tyson trying to stir the pot. I hear you, man. Well, Heather, see, the problem for the shorts is that, well, I guess I'll put it in a song for you. Okay. Right, everybody? Let's do it. Let's give her the song so she understands. Okay. Here we go. Ding dong, the shorts went long. That's why I'm singing the Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dang, the shorts went bang. They closed the door, and now you sang. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. I hope you see it's true. The shorts are all the ones feeling blue. Ding dong, the shorts went long. The shorts went long today. And that is why. That's correct right there, Connor Roberts. We have a lot of volume, Heather, which means makes them have to dump millions and millions to try to hold us down. And right now, I'm going to count for you. And there we go. We're back up to 790. Going to put in my order now again at 788. Bam, I'm in at 788. Now I'm going to put in an order at 789. Here we go. 7, 8, 9, 20 shares. I'm going to wait, though, until the price hits 791 to put in my 789 order. And it will hit 791. Mark my words. And as a matter of fact, they've already started rising the price right now. You saw, guys and gals, yesterday, the price kept being held down to the 778 number all the way up until 5 minutes till. They tried to stay after it until 5 minutes till. But after that last 5 minutes, folks, it was all freaking over for the shorts. In case you don't remember, I'll show you all right now on this very chart that we're looking at. And we're going to look right here at what happened yesterday afternoon to refresh your memories, everybody. This was yesterday afternoon. And here it is, right here. Yesterday afternoon. While we wait for the thing to come up here. I guess they don't want me to show you yesterday afternoon. But we're trying to. Now we're going to go in here. Man, they're not making this easy on me, folks. There it is. Yesterday afternoon. Yesterday afternoon, you can see what happened at from 339 down until 348, and the price hit a low of 783 yesterday at 350 and closed at 7. What was the close yesterday? Closed yesterday at 773. It went up a whole 10 cents in the very last 10 minutes. Expect to see the price from this 790 to close around 798 today because of that, or maybe even 799, and it might even be right there because there's a lot of $8 action on options. But be aware that after 4 o'clock, you can expect to say the same thing happened as happened last time because the price then went on up another 10 cents in after hours. I expect to see nothing but the same today, to be honest with you. Nothing but the same today. And I just filled at 789. And I want to say thank you, shorts. And I just filled at 788 again. I took the goldfish card, I take the go fish and put it right here in my tank. It went from theirs hand into mine. I had already asked them. They lied to me earlier. I had an order in. I says, I'm going to put an order in at 788. Do you have a 788? They said no. They were lying. They had one. They just gave it to me then. Now I'm going to go back in at 788 right now here. 7.88, review order and place it. I'm back in for 20 at 788. Danny Dimes 10, we are all long, Heather. Heather SBI just bought at 785. You did? My order didn't fill at 785. My order did not fill at 787, 86, or 85. So what are you talking about? You just filled this morning at 785? You filled this afternoon at 1 o'clock at 785? Because I've got orders here on honey. If you are a honey, it can't tell any more these days. But just so you know, Catfish, he's got his buy orders in here all the way down here to $7.72, and I just filled a bunch of times through there, but I never filled just now. The lowest my price filled was right there at 788, which I've got another dot beside it because I just put in another buy order at 788. I did not fill at 787, 86, or 85. The dots are all still there. So, little confused. Or is it one of these things where they're discriminating against the males out there and they let girls have the price lower than me? Connor Roberts, good choice, Heather. Tyson Turfy, laughing my ass off. Danny Dimes 10, Heather SB, you're going to make some money in the next couple of months. That's right. Heather SB, just asking for an explanation. I know. But again, I don't see right here. I see 788 again, but I don't see 785. I don't get how you could have filled there. Let's go look here at this chart. Maybe it happened on the chart. It's just not showing on here. Let's go and see. Because if it did, I filled at those numbers too. I haven't looked at those orders. Let's get back over to the relevant time. Gosh dang, does that look gorgeous? There it is, 323. So you could not have filled just then at 785. You must have filled earlier. I hope you're because your words were I just bought at 785. So good. That was the price at 323. Nice. Very nice. I filled there too. So good call. You did good, Heather. Uh, Danny Dimes, ding dong. That's the reason the volume is Heather. The volume is too high. Shorters don't have enough to suppress the price. Right. Connor Roberts, we have a lot of volume, Heather, which makes it very hard for them to dump the price. Tyson Durfee, I miss Jason. I didn't kick Jason out. Jason left on his own, people. I didn't kick him out. Heather, thank you, Danny Dimes. I am long. I have 1,000 shares. Heather, you're talking to a person here, Catfish, who has 60,000 shares of this stock. I viewed this rise as shorts covering and taking profits. Obviously, there is some legit longs scooping up the stock too, but look how it's been a slow rise to current price and kept under 8. Yep. Danny Dimes, 10-cent and after hours just for a positive jobs report to bring us back down. It's really crazy out here. Yep. Heather SB, my order went in about 10 minutes ago. Good job. That makes sense. Danny Dimes, that was the saddest bell ringing. Danny Dimes, FS, honey. Danny Dimes, respectfully, of course. That's right. Casey Dresselhouse, price couldn't crack the 50-day moving average. Hope we don't move back down to 200-day moving average. We just did hit the 200. Look at that right there. Bam. For a half a fraction of a second at 323 when our new Heather came in, and bam, she hit it too, just like Catfish did. Bought it there at the low, right at the 200-day moving average line. That's why I bought it there. Heather SBD, nope, just checked 785 10 minutes ago. Yep. Got to make up for the pay gap. Yes. Entertainment International. Now we see the bottom at 750. Yes. Tyson Durfee moving on up. Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, yeah. In Clark, Tyler, are you a vet? No. I am not a vet. I never served in the military. My father did. He was a lieutenant. He was a sharpshooter, my father was. Got a medal in that. And he taught me how to hunt. Let me shoot my first shotgun when I was probably about 6 years old. Knocked me to the seat of my pants. My father was an avid hunter and a skilled fisherman, and I inherited those traits. And I love to hunt, and I love fish. I love wildlife. I love being outdoors with God and nature, and there's nothing I'd almost rather do than be out there in the thick of it all. So, folks, here you can see the hedgies and the shorties trying to hold the price at 788. You can see the massive share dumps there at 320, 378,000 shares they started in with. The next minute, 122,000 shares. The next minute, 184,000 shares. And the final minute of the attack, 893,000 shares. That's 60. Folks, that's $6 million dumped senselessly at 323. And by the way, Heather, they did that just for you. They spent $6 million so you could buy at 785. Doesn't that make you feel good? Casey Dresselhouse, my bad. I meant the 13-day moving average. Oh, okay. In Clark, you are a God and country kind of guy, so I was curious. Ah, yeah, man. I stand behind. You see my hat right here today, what I got on. Second Amendment, baby. Come on over, try to take my guns. Come on over, try to take my guns. In Clark, Gulf War 1, Navy vet myself. All right. Hey, I want to show you guys something briefly here. Bear with me for a second. I show you my Facebook page. I'll show you my Facebook page when I own Cash for Anything Pawn. Business I had open for 10 years or so. And I'll show you a few pictures of some guns I think you'll all like. Oh, I don't need this. Just, oh, here, see all photos. Here's what we need. See all photos. There you go. I like that one right there, everybody. Hold on, there's more. How do you like this one right here? How do you like that picture right there? I've been on that show, Hardcore Pawn, 3 different times. You can see it on YouTube. Check out that freaking 50 cal right there. I put on this picture, you're safe and sound here at Cash for Anything Pawn. You have to have a special license to own this gun, just in case you didn't know that. Got to back this out again here. Just give me a second here. Huh, I don't see him in there. But I know how to find him. I'll show you here. Hold on a second. I'll show you. Just give me a second here, folks. I appreciate your patience. We're almost at 10 minutes till. I expect the price to start rising. And we're going to take a look over here at this. We'll move this across the page all the way over back to Sofi so we can stay informed on this channel what the price is doing. All right. And just a second here. There we go. Nice. We'll be fine. Staying nice and green. And we're going to put here Tyler Self. And we're going to put in, let me think of a song. Ain't No School Today. Let's see if we can find this. There you go, right here. You might be able to see in the background right there how many guns I have in the rack behind me there. And there are other videos on here. Tyler Self singing songs. Lots of them. I got a lot of videos on here. Let me think of another one that might have Tyler Self. Search. We're going to go to videos. And we're going to go to time recently uploaded. We want to change that to right here, filters, videos. We want the oldest ones. I don't know why I can't see oldest ones. Filter. Here we go. Upload date right here. Goodness gracious, why won't they let me go way back, way back? Upload date, way back to the beginning. Let's go way back. By the way, there's my album collection right there. You can see on my back deck. I own over 2,500 rock and roll albums. All vinyl, people. Vinyl. These are all the songs I've got on there if you want to check them out. I'm just trying. There you go. Check out that picture right there. Can you see that picture? Look at that, man. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it. All right. That's out of here. Yes. Tyson Turvey says, good luck firing that. I ain't going to hold it. Nobody's going to hold that and shoot it. Nobody. No, sirree, boy. That one goes on a tripod. I got 50 caliber AE Desert Eagle. That's enough. There you go. Tyson Turfy, yes, it is. That's a hand cannon. Yes, sir. All right, let's get back over here to the more important stuff. Sofi. 785, Heather. They're coming after your price now. We are now 7 minutes away, folks, and we are green. Finally, folks, and on a Friday, this is almost never, ever achieved by this stock on a Friday, and you guys who've been here for any amount of time know this. Look at the volume, folks. 50 million. 50 million. And I just filled again, all the way down again to 785. Yes. Fill 785, 786, 787, 788. Thank you, Lord. Yes, it did. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start auctioning this off. I say right now, everybody, we want to welcome you to the channel. We want to make sure that you know that it's time to bid on this thing right now. The price is $789.99. Get on the $789. We want a $790. We're looking for $790 over here. We got $788. That's too late. You're too late. Get too late. $788. Too late. Get back. Get off the plate. That's been eaten off the plate. $789. Looking for $790. Hey, we're looking for $790 right here. $790. $790 over here one time. $790 over here twice. $790. You're not going to get a $789. $788. It's off the plate. It's too late. You're too late. It was great, but you got it at 788, 789. Here we are, 799, 789. There we are, 790 now. Waiting on 790 over here, 790 over here, 50,602,000, 50,604,000, 50,605,000, 606,000, 607,000, 50,607, 60,609. Hey, we're looking for 790 over here, 790, 799, and 99, and 99, and 799. 799.90. Looking for 790. No more 788s. I'm sorry, you're too late to get 788. You better fill your plate at 789, 789, 789.99. There's 790. We got 790 over here, 790. We're looking for 791, 791, 9111, 791. Come on, it's fun, having fun. Come on, the door's done. 788, so clean the plate. 789, it's going to be fine and wine, and you're going to be dining. 790 over here, 790. Yeah, 791. Look over 791 now, 791, 791, 91111, 791. Come on, have some fun. Don't wait for 789, 799, 791, 791. Now here it is, 791. 50 million 959, 50 million 960, 50 million 970. Here we go. Let's watch that volume pouring in. Yes. 50 million 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 51 million. 51 million 790 over here, 51 million 5103, 51 million 790, 791. We need 791 over here, 791. 788's off the plate. It's too late. You're too great. It's all over. Don't even contemplate a 788. It's 799, 790, 791. Here we go. Get on in here right now before the run. Get in 791 before the run. Don't be dumb. Get in 791, 789, 789, 788. That's out of here too late. 788 we won't wait for 788, 789. Here we are, 790. Look, we're 790 right now, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790. Well, hey, you're not going to get it 788. Don't even worry about it. You're too late. 788. That was great. Tyson sounds like Dan on Storage Wars. Make sure to pay the lady. Hey, and then we go one more time, 788. That's too bad for you. 788 ain't going to be great. You thought it was great. You're all too late. 788. Folks, the price was 747 when you could have got out. You could have got out at 747. You could have bought at 748. Now you got to buy at 788, 789. Here comes 790. I'm calling 790 right now. 3 minutes left on the clock. 790. What we're looking for, 789, 790, 791. Folks, I've got no news for you. In the after hours, it'll be too late. After hours, it's going to run. You better get in on the ton. You better buy it up, back up the truck and get a ton. I'm telling you, don't listen, everyone. You got to pay attention. 789 right here, right now, 789, 790, 791, 792. You better get in because that's where the price is going to be in the after hours stage, everybody. I'm telling you, after the market manipulators are out of here, you're going to say goodbye to 788. We'll never see it again. It'll be off. It'll be your fate. It'll be too late. Come up on Monday morning. We're going to open over 8. That's right. You be listening to what I'm saying right now. Don't be late. It'll open over 8 on Monday morning. Don't be late. 789 right here, 789, 99, 79, 79, 789, 799. Look at 790 over here, 790 over here, 790 over here, 789, 788. Don't be late, don't be wait. You will be, you'll seal your fate if you buy at 788. You will be seeing it 8 Monday morning when we broke over 8. You will see it rise in the skies and no disguise and no be crising. Don't miss out on the 789 right now. Buy it 788, 789. We got 1 minute, 2 minutes left, 788, and they're trying to hold it to plate. I told you it wasn't going to wait. 788, you're going to be late. Coming up on 8, when you see it Monday morning, you're going to wake up and go, oh, my God, what the hell happened? I missed out. I should have listened to Catfish Tyler. Should have bought the damn thing at 789. Oh, my goodness, what was I thinking? They're all going to be crying. 787 ain't going to work. 787 is like buying from heaven. Manna from heaven. Thank you, my God. Thank you, my Lord. Thank you for the Lord above, all the love you showed. Now the push comes to shove. Here we go, 789. Look at where 789, 789, 999, 79, 79. Look at the volume now, 51,869,000. We're going to go over 52 million. We're going to go over 52 million. Like I've already told you, that's the kiss of the death for the shorts. 51,895,000, 898, 51,000,009. We got 1 minute left. 51,907,000, 910, 51,927. 17,000 shares right there. 51,930,000, 51,931,000, 933, 934, 51,937,000, 938, 940, 51,944,000, 948, 953, 967. We're going over 52 million right now. Over 52 million. You can see them trying to stop it at 788. It won't matter, folks. It won't matter if they close it at 788. We're up 1.88% at 788, and we're going to be up even more in after hours. We're going to be up more in after hours. You're going to see the big buys coming in the after hours. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep pounding at this thing. They're going to keep driving it right up Shorty's butt. It's going to be hard, stiff, brittle. It's going to be thorny. It's going to be, everybody's going to feel horny to get in on this stock. They're going to be screwing the pooch to get in on this thing after hours. Price is going to go up to 789, 790, 91, 92, 93, 94. And the folks, you can see, they just closed it at 788. I called it all day. They were trying for that. And I'm telling you right now, if you click on this refresh screen, you're not going to see 788, everybody. You're not going to see 788. All that money that they wasted. And now you're going to see all the millions and millions of dollars that they threw away, just like they threw away yesterday, trying to get the close at 773. All that money they threw away yesterday to try to get the close at 773, multiple millions of dollars yesterday to get the close at 773. And look at the price today, 788, and it's not going to stop, folks. You're going to see what I said. I'll keep going right here. I'm not going to stop. 789 right here. We're going to be buying. We're going to see that I'm not lying. 789 will be happening here in time because the market makers are out. There will be no doubt. Everybody will shout. They will go, my God, why didn't I buy at 788? I should have listened to Cat when he said, fill my plate. We're not going to see it stay at 788. It's going to 789 and 790, 91 and higher. They're not going to stop it, folks. I guarantee it. We did it. Close at 788. Yes, we did. Up 1.94%. And folks, if you don't know what that means, that's a massive gain for me today. When I'm up 2% on 60,000 shares owned of this stock, cha-frickin-ching. And you're going to see that I'm right about the after hours. And you're not going to be surprised, I guess, to see that because you see me call it the last few nights. The prices these days has been rising in after hours. Rising, rising, rising. Why? Volume. 53 million shares traded today. And we're going to be over that. I guarantee you that for sure. Yes. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. And I want to thank you. 1,212 people on the channel. We had 108 likes. And I'm very grateful to each and every one of you who hit that like button. And if you're here now and you haven't hit it yet, go ahead and hit that like button right now. Because, folks, I want you to know something. I'm not going to stop right here at 788. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop because I want to watch it go up like I told you it would. I'm going to watch it go up like I told you. Too busy to say good morning. My wife wrote me. Good show. Yes, dear, I'm sorry, but I am not too late to say good afternoon, am I? There we go. I want to say again how quite entertaining, Mr. Catfish. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. And Heather, I hope you'll tell your friends about my channel here. And I'm glad to see that you made money today. You bought at 785. You saw them try desperately to get back that number, and that didn't stay. No, there's just too much volume for them, Heather, to hold this back these days. And to give you an idea, everybody, of what I'm talking about, I'll jump back here to just October. And Heather, look at the volume back in October. 17 million a day, 17 million a day, 16 million in a day, 18 million in a day. You see that? The volume's getting away from them now. Look at it rising and rising. 40 million, 45 million, 68 million. It's getting tough on them to control the price now. 75 million there. Look at the volume on this stock. 69 million, 72 million, 286 million shares traded 4 days ago on January 29th. 119 million shares, 110 million shares, 76 million shares. It's out of control for them, folks. It's absolutely out of control. Where's the 16 million shares there used to be, or 17 or 18? Folks, we got 53 million shares today, and the price went up 1.94%. Tyson Durfee out of sight, dynamite. Yep, quite entertaining, Catfish. Thank you. Damn good comeback. Danny Dimes, 3.5 million in the last 5 minutes. Yeah. Do you see? And we've seen them use this massive amount of shares before in the last few minutes in the past to try to what they call splash the close. That's what they call it. It's called splashing the close. And they want people to get home from work and look at the chart and see that the price didn't really go up as high as people thought it did. But people splashing the close is an act of desperation by the shorts, just like selling here in after hours at 786. And I want you guys all to know they tried these shenanigans 2 days ago, and I bought at $7.83. And by the end of the night, the price was back to $7.95. So these shenanigans that they try here just in the early after hours with 2 and 3 and 5 shares back and forth to one another, they all get bought up. They all get bought up, and you wait to see what starts happening here after 6 o'clock, or it may even happen sooner. There will be no more manipulation of this stock this afternoon after 6 and 6:30. You're going to see the real sentiment of the market, and the price is going to go up and up and up and up some more. Just wait until after 6 o'clock, because the ones that are the true longs and the big whales and the good savvy investors, they like to sit back and watch this entertaining manipulation down for the first hour of after the market closes, and they just sit back and they sip their whiskey and they drink their wine, and they have a great time watching little small time tadpoles try and manipulate the price, and they take advantage of it when it gets to the very bottom in the after hours, and then they pile in and the price just gets gobbled up, and all of the fruitless hour and a half of shorty trying to work it down on minuscule volume gets completely wiped out in one single buy. And you're going to see that this afternoon, and it's probably going to start, well, I'm guessing right around 6. That's when it started yesterday and the day before at 6 o'clock. So expect nothing more than the same today. I wanted to congratulate each and every one of you who are here with me today. I want to thank all of you for your chat revenue. I'm going to come over here to my channel here, and I want to show you all the people that were funding me today. And here they are. So I thank you, huge thank you to King Cats, Danny Dimes 10. Oops, I mean Cheddar Stacks. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm right there. Danny Dimes 10, Richard C., Maria Powell, Manny, Tim, and Cheddar Stacks. They all say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. And I want to thank each and every one of you who donated to my cause today. And I'm very, very grateful as always. I expect nothing less of the shorts than to try to hold the price down in after hours for as long as they possibly can with as little as they can possibly spend. Danny Dimes 10 Cheddar. All right, everybody, it's been a great afternoon. It's great to see Sofi green on a Friday. And it's very encouraging, by the way, because it's not going to be like we saw after the July 31st, where they ran. And in case you don't remember this, I'll take you back to the last earnings call, July the 31st. And I want to remind you, and it wasn't really July, they did one more in October. But after July 31st and the price hit 1170, I want you to look at the low after that, what they did, all right, or the high, 1110, 1028, 1017, 1010, okay? But the next day, and by the way, that was all run down, and they kept dropping it, kept dropping it, kept dropping it, kept dropping it, kept dropping, 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 dropping. Well, that's changed now, everybody. That's changed. We had the day down, the day after earnings. We had the day down again on the second, on the that this would be, the earnings came out on the 29th right here. On the 30th, the price dropped. On the 31st, the price dropped. On the 1st, the price dropped. And back then, on the 2nd, the price dropped. Not this time. Not this time. On the 29th, the price dropped. The next day, the price dropped. The next day, the price dropped. And today, folks, the price went up. The close went from 773 yesterday to 788. Yes! It's a different story, folks. And now we're going to look back here to July the 31st, and we're going to look at the closing numbers on July the 31st and July the 31st. I want to see the closing numbers so I can correlate. The price closed at 11:45 on the 31st. The next day down to 10:35. That was the first. That would be the same as here. Let's just call this the 29th. It closed down from the high on the 29th. It closed down from the high on the 28th, the 30th. It closed down on the high the 31st, and it closed down on the 1st, and it closed down on the 2nd, and it closed down the next day, and the next day, and the next day. That's done, folks. That's all over. Now we see after earnings day and 9:45 high, we see it closed down that day. It closed down the next day. It closed down the next day. And that was the last of the down. And today we're now rising. And that's very, very good to see that, everybody. And I hope that you understand how good it is. Like I said, the manipulation is going to end after this earnings call, I said. We're not going to see 3 months of the price dropping from that not 11.70 all the way down to $6.41 on November the 21st. That's right, from July the 31st, August, September, October, November, for 4 months. And on November the 21st, the price had fallen from 11.70 all the way down to $6.41, November 21st. We're not going to see that anymore, people, because we're profitable now. And every earnings call that we announce more profitability, the higher this price is going to go, everybody. And more pensions will come in, more institutions will come in, more hedge funds will come in. And speaking of that, let's go take a look at Sofi institutional ownership this afternoon just to see what happened. We went from 377, 351, 913, 377, 351, 913, and we still have the same number, 377, 351, still have 750 institutions when we only had 700 3 months ago. All right, goodbye to you. Oh, yeah, folks. And one thing I'm waiting for here is waiting for the time to be 4:15 so I can see what's going on in the after hours. I want to look at the after hours here, and then I'm going to be done pretty much. After hours right there. They're on a 15-minute delay on the after hours, so we got one more minute, and we're going to start seeing what the volume's been like here in the after hours to make it down to 786. But I can guarantee you, folks, we've seen this action on Sofi so many day after day after day for 8 months. We've seen them do this right immediately after hours, only to see in the last few weeks that doesn't hold up anymore like it used to for them. They've tried with desperation today to make this price drop and go red today, and they had it down to 747, folks. Well, that's what we are now. We're a 747 jumbo jet full of freaking jet fuel, and a bunch of us Sofi cats sitting in the seats eating tuna. There we go. Try all you want, Shorty. You're not going to hold this thing back in after hours, just like you couldn't hold it down to 785 there 5 minutes before the bell rang. Now we can upload this screen and see how many buys we've got coming in. There's our trades. And see what I mean? Look at this right here. Look at the nonsense. one share, one share, three shares, three shares. You see that? I told you the manipulators usually use very little share counts. My God, look at these buys coming in, folks. Harry Toe, thanks, Catfish. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Blessings. All right, Harry Toe. Look at the size of these freaking buys right here. At 788, right at 4 o'clock and 7 seconds. 17,000 shares, 1,600, 3,374, 16,761, 14,251. I told you they'd come in right after the doggone price closed. Gosh dang, look at that friggin' the size of those buys, people. Man, oh man. Right at 4 o'clock in 1 second, 100 at 788, another 100 at 788, another 100 at 788, all 1 second after the 4 o'clock. A buy of 1,200, 200, 1,200, 3,900, all in 1 second after the close. 14,000, 6 seconds after the close. 16,000, 17,000, 7 seconds after the close. My God, people. These are not the usual amounts we see on Sofi and after hours. Nothing like that have I ever seen in the after hours. Not immediately after the market closed. Not huge orders like that. They're usually very small, folks. I love seeing that. Let's go look at this chart. Ah, yeah, baby. We gonna see it rise. There we go. 788 again. 788. Come on, fill my plate. I'm looking at the chart here, folks. I'm looking at the chart. Holy smokes, everybody. I'm trying to refresh this chart right now. I just want to thank you all for being here. 111 likes today. Thank you very, very much for being here and all the new people that came over to the channel today. Where'd Jason go? Where did Jason go? Folks, you better look at that you better look at this long-term 200-day moving average right there. Look at that sucker. And now we're going to look at the 6-month chart and we're going to be elated with what we see, folks. Golly, look at that 10-day. Look at that 200-day moving average just going right on up. Look at these 45-day blue moving average line cross over the 50-day moving average line and never has looked back. I mean, folks, look at the angles of these longer term moving averages right here. Please look at that angle right there where it was. Look at this one here where it was. Man, oh man, can you see that? Look at the 45 and the 50-day moving average there, folks. They've absolutely been trading sideways, slightly gradually climbing, and then wham, right there on January the 26th. Out of here, man. We're launching upwards, upwards. These are the long-term moving averages, folks. These are the 45 and 50-day and the 200-day moving averages climbing and climbing and climbing, and I won't stop rhyming about the climbing. Every one of you needs to understand how great it is to see long-term moving averages jumping like this with the volume surging in. And the reason the volume is surging in like it has been is because of those moves, everybody. Hey, welcome back, Cheddar Stacks. Danny Dimes at Merlin, TBH. I wish I had something to do at work. Danny Dimes 10 just clocked 40 hours and probably sent 6 emails all week. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least I'm glad you can be here with me and enjoying some entertainment and some fun and help pass the time. You know, a lot of people here on my channel, that's basically what they do. I kind of help them pass the time through what would otherwise be a pretty boring day. And I know that. And so that's why I'm here every day and stick at it. I just stick to it. Man, I sit here for 9 hours a day. And you guys, did any one of you that's here with me right now ever see me get up and leave this chair today one time? Did anybody at all see me get up and leave this chair today at any moment in time? Not once. I have not raised out of this chair all day long today. Not one time have I left this chair. Because for one thing, I'm just too daggum excited to watch Sofi go up on the day that we've never seen it go up. I showed you the last earnings calls. They just keep driving it down and down and down after those earnings calls. But things have turned around now, folks. And the reason why is because everybody knows about this profitability of this company. And I want you to know something else, folks. On Wednesday, when the market was manipulated down big time, I told you that that was all that it was manipulation. I told every one of you after Wednesday, when that big drop happened on Wednesday, I said to every single one of you, don't worry. It's all manipulation. And those of you that are here with me now, remember me telling you that on Wednesday. And I want you to see what has happened since that day, Wednesday. See that major manipulation and drop? Well, look what it did after that. Up to the newest high that it's ever been today. And I told you that was going to happen. I absolutely guaranteed you on that day that I said, folks, I never make any guarantees, but to me, this looks like major manipulation to shake out the weak hands before they run the NASDAQ to the highest it's ever been. And in case you didn't realize that, if you look at the max chart right here, you can see that today it says right here 52-week range. And the highest it's ever been was 15,664.21, and that was today. The highest it's ever been, and I told you that was exactly what they were out to do on Wednesday, was shake out the tree, get rid of any weak shares that they could buy out, and they were going to run it right up to a new high, and I absolutely called it. And the same thing can be said for the Dow as well. They did the same thing on the Dow on Wednesday, and then you saw 2 days in a row. Yesterday up 320, today up 134. And I told you the Dow would be up 500 points by Friday. No, I do not, Tyson. I didn't piss in a bucket. I haven't. I've only had I've only had one cup of coffee all day, and this is the last of it. Red Squirrel, your wife's not there? No, she's not. She's gone. Danny Dimes 10 at Cheddar Stacks. You're speaking my language. Danny Dimes 10, permitting manager with an infrastructure company in telecom. Wow. Oh. Well, folks, I am going to use a line that you often hear at the bar when it's 1:40 in the morning and they turn the lights all on. And one of that lines is this. Folks, it's been a great time partying with you tonight. And we've had a lot of fun in our party, and the party doesn't have to end now. but it's going to end here. So, yeah, everyone always wants to know where the permits are. Yeah, Cheddar Tax permits, pain in the arse, LOL. Thankfully, the Department of Transportation takes care of most of that for our jobs. All right, folks. What I'm basically sitting here waiting for is for the shorts to run out of their shorty manipulation and the longs to start buying this thing up like freaking mad. Tyson Durfee, Cheddar, let me know if you have any heavy equipment for sale. I buy and sell. Richard C. Hey, Cat, what's the institutional ownership number before you leave? 750. 750. 692 long only. 26 short. Do you think you ought to ride the horse that has 692 on it? Or should you ride the horse that has 26 on it? Does anybody want to answer that? Do you think you want to ride the wild pony? Or do you want to be one of the lonely? Okay. If you want to ride, come ride the white horse. Sofi horse, folks. 692 people loaded onto the Sofi horse. Only 26 that are holding onto its tail. Jason on the 26. Hey, look at this. Stone Face Master, LOL, bravo, wonderful content. Hey, never seen you here before, Stone Face Master. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. Again, I'm not certain. You might have been here. I think I briefly might have remembered that, but I don't think so. So I thank you for being here with me, Stoneface Master. I'm very grateful. And before I leave here, folks, I'm going to show everybody for the very last time the information that I worked very hard on last night. And by the time I'm done showing you this, I expect that it's very likely that Sofi will be green in the after hours. So I want to show you right now. I'm going back to May the 1st when we had an earnings call on May the 1st, and the price went to $6.54 for the high, and the low 4 days later was $4.57. $4.57. That was a drop, folks, from that price to there of $1.65. Now, if you take the price starting here at 654 and you go down to 457 and you've got a difference of $1.65, to get the average price here during this rundown, you basically take the $1.65 and divide it in half and then add it to the low of 457. And if you do that, you get this price right here, an average of 546 a share. And if you multiply that average price of 546 a share times the amount of volume used over those 4 days after May the 1st to the 4th, you get 364,851,600, and you multiply that times the average price of $5.46, and you get 1,992,088,736. 1,992,088,736. 1,992,088,736. All right, that's how much money was spent to make the price fall from this figure of 654 down to that low. And that drop, folks, is a drop of 42.5% on that much money spent to make it fall. Now I'm going to come over here. And remember that amount it dropped, $1.65? Check this out. On this last earnings call, the high was $9.45 on the 29th. They made the price fall to $7.57. Folks, when it fell to $7.57, which is right there, the low, 757, this subtracted from that comes up to this much. Look how much the price dropped again. It's amazing, folks. The price on this day dropped $1.65 on this last earning. The exact same drop as before, $1.65. And here they made the price fall again, $1.65. That's $9.45 minus $7.80, $1.65. And $7.80, the number I came up with was the close. Folks, if you take this number of $9.45 and $7.80 and $1.65, well, you divide this in half again, and you got 57 cents, 0.5. Add it to the very low of 757, and you have an average share price of $8.14 over this duration. And the volume that was used, look at the volume levels there, folks. It's insane. The volume level right over here, 286 million day one, 119 million day two, 109 million, and then the last one was 75 million. Folks, that volume amount was 500. Look at the number, 591,174,697 shares. An increase in volume of 2,226,323,097. Holy smokes, people. And folks, when you take the average share price right over here, that was $8, right here, the average share price during this rundown from the nines down there, the average share price was $8.14. And you multiply that times the number of shares traded, 591 million shares, you come up with this much money. 4,815,117,907. And folks, you want to know how much it did? It fell back here. It fell 42.5% with that money there, 1,992,000,000. Here, 4,815,000,000 made the price fall only 25%. And if you don't believe me, you take the low that it was at of 757 and you do the math to get to $9.45. And folks, 757, 7.57 times 4.8% plus equals $9.44. All right. So let's just do 7.57 times 25.9% plus equals, anyway, basically 25%, folks. And why I'm showing you these numbers here is so you'll understand that it took 1,992,088,736. That's how much money it took them to make the price fall 42.5%. But this is how much money they just had to spend to make the price only fall 25%. You see how we're starting to put it to them, everybody? Okay, yep, Stoneface Master. I am an old-time vet now learning from you, and thank you for sharing. Yes. Merlin and Tyson Turfy, thanks, man, but my boss takes care of all that. They deal with local Komatsu and Volvo and cat reps. I do so much already and don't get fairly compensated, not sticking my nose any further. I hear you, Cheddar Stacks. Tyson Durfee, gotcha. Cheddar Stacks. All right, everybody. See, the information I'm sharing with you, it can be invaluable for you to understand that, as I've already been telling each and every one of you, what's going to destroy the shorts on this stock is going to be the volume. And you can just see what I mean by what I just illustrated for you. I hope that you appreciate that, and I hope you'll hit the like button. I really do hope you'll hit that like button. And then what do you see? Wait till you see what happens to the SoFi price here, folks. That's going to start right around 6 to 6:30 tonight. All right? And just be patient because it'll happen. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm going to go now quickly and take a look here at the volume and after hours because I like to do that. And I'm going to take a look here what happened from 4 o'clock to 4:30. And we can see here that they started in at 4 o'clock to 4:30. And the price, you look at the size of the volume here, folks. And this is wrong because, I just got through doing this and I was showing everybody, if you go back to the very beginning, that right here, right at 6 o'clock, there were tens of thousands of shares bought at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in 1 second, there were tens of thousands of shares. And unfortunately, now I can't see back that far. I wish I could. But I can tell you one thing, looking at here, 4 o'clock to 4:29, that's not what we saw before when we just looked at it about 20 minutes ago. We saw massive buys of shares there when it was at 788. But anyway, let's go over here and look at 4 o'clock to 4:30 to 4:59 now. Yeah. We got lots of buyers here at 786 and 787. And the volume now in after hours, the volume is, we've now gone up to 53,115,356. I can tell you, 53,084 is where it says we close today. I just want to refresh the screen. Isn't that a beautiful chart, everybody? That is a nice, big, beautiful green chart right there. Beautiful. And you guys saw me take advantage of this rundown. Every time they tried to pull it back, I filled those orders. Right here, when the price was at 789, I filled every order that I'd already put in all the way down to here. I had orders starting right here at 770, 771, 772, 73, 74, following the price up. It got up here, and I had all those orders in place, and bam, they fell right down to there, and I filled all those orders. Then the price rose right on up, and I kept putting in my orders 2 cents below. It got up here to 787 again, and boom, I filled all these down to 784. Then the price ran right on back up here again, but got up to 795. I sold some at 792. And I told you guys to sell some with me. I had the numbers in. You should have already had them in. After I sold at 792, folks, I started buying back. All these numbers filled for me all the way back down to right there, 785, not 786, 785 at 322. And then they went back up, and I filled it all these numbers down here back to 786. Man, folks, enjoy your weekend, Kenny, the Kenny Hut. All right. Thank you very much. And everyone, I wish you well. I hope that all these numbers I just showed you helps you learn that we're killing the shorts right now, costing them major, major money. Major, major money. And now, folks, let me see if my wife responded to me. Yes. Major, major moolah. Enjoy your weekend, the Kenny Hut. Be safe out there in this wild and crazy world we're in today. And be thankful for the things that you might have learned today and the good times you had. And bless all of you. I'm sitting here right now because my expectations are to quickly see the yes, until Monday. Until Monday. Peace, Tyson. All right, yeah. And to each and every one of you, I just want to say how much I'm so grateful to you. I'm actually waiting here just a little bit longer because my expectation is I just saw 787 again and then a toggle back to 786. So I believe that very soon here, we're going to see all the 786 shares that have been dumped gone. And then we're going to see all the 787 shares dumped gone as well. And the reason I believe that is because the massive amount of volume that's coming in on this awesome stock, which should be coming in because the price is down below $8. And as I've shown each and every one of you, every time I've bought this stock below $8, I've sold it over 10. Every time. Without exception, not one time have I ever bought this stock below $8 that I didn't sell it over $10. Not once. And just so you guys can see what I'm talking about here, I'll take you back to the first time that I bought it below 10 and I sold it over 10. And that was on this date, May the 15th. I bought the stock at $4.45 on that day, and I bought it at $4.66 on this day, and I piled in on it 5,000 shares. And from that day, May the 15th, less than 1 month later, I sold at $10.13 and $10.20. I made a 125% profit on that buy in 1 month. After that, the price was driven down to $7.71, where I bought a lot more shares. How long did I have to wait after that? I waited 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, only 19 days this time. Didn't even have to wait a whole month, and I sold over $10 again. And then, by the way, I bought it back that day when they got it down to 965 because after it hit that number, they ran it down to 965. I bought it again at 965, and just days later, I sold that at 1170. Cha-ching! I even bought more at 894 on that day. Now that's the third time that I've bought it below, and I've sold over 10. Then I bought it again at 972, and I sold it again at 1010. That's the fourth time. Then they drove it down, all the way down, and I bought the stinking stock at $6.40 on $6.41 on November the 21st, right here. 641. Bought it at 641 the fourth time. That was the fifth low buy, and it went from 641. And how many days did I have to wait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At 896, 15, 16, 17, 18. I waited 19 days again and sold it at 1013 that day. A 40% pop. That was the fifth time. Then I bought it back on that same day on the high from 1016 to 923. Bought it back again and then sold it again over 10. That was the fifth time. Isn't it insane? Then it dropped and dropped and dropped, and I bought it right here on these lows at 721. And now I expect to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9 more days, and I'm going to sell it over $10 if history repeats itself, which is done 3 times. Now I might have to wait a whole 29 days to sell it over 10, but I will, and you all will too. All right. Now we've gone over 1,300 views today, and I would like to ask each and every one of you if you just learned something about this stock just then that you may have not known, then I hope that you'll hit that like button for me right now. And let's see if we can get up to at least just 115 likes. because everybody who hits the like button means that it sends the YouTube algorithm starts sending more and more of my signals over to other people. My channel gets sent to other people. And I want you to hit that like button, please, right now, if you appreciate that what I just showed you, that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that every time I've bought this stock below $8, I've sold it over 10. And every time I've bought it when it dropped down below $9, I've sold it over 10. And once I bought it at $8.94 and I sold it at $11.60 with everybody that was here on the channel with me that day. We sold it at $11.60. The day it went up to $11.70, we sold it at $11.66. And then we bought it back at $6.41. And now look where it is. As a matter of fact, last Friday, in case you weren't aware of this, last Friday the price closed at $7.54. And the Friday before that, the price closed at $7.21. I'll show you right here. This was last Friday, where the price closed 2 weeks ago at $7.21 for the low. That's not what it closed at, but that's what it hit, $7.21 for the low that day. And then that was Friday 2 weeks ago. And then last Friday, the price closed at $7.52. Hit a low of $7.52. So that's a nice gain of a low $7.21 to $7.52 to today's low that was at $7.47. But you see what happened to that high, back to $7.95, folks. And you see that dang close at $7.88. That's nice, folks. Green today. A green day, and where do you see what starts happening, folks, at 6 o'clock today, and 6:30 and 7 and 7:30, close to 8? We're not going to be at 786 anymore. Because I've been watching this real close lately, and I've been watching it very, very close. And what's been happening is they've manipulated down up until about 6 to 6:30, and then people said, that's enough. I'm not going to get it any lower. And then they just start piling in. And it just takes one big buy of 10,000 shares, and the little manipulators are wiped out. All right. And you can already see the price now toggling, because when I just went back to the screen, it was at 788. And I don't think it's going to last much longer for the shorts being able to hold it down. Going over here and looking at the last few trades, a lot going on here. Looking at 430 to 459, and look at these last few trades. 786, 787. There's some nice buys coming in here now. But you can see shorties dumping 1,000 shares to try to hold it there, another 1,000, 500, 900, then 100, and then bam, 3 shares made it go up to 787, people. If you're a shorter, that ought to be scaring the absolute crap out of you. When you're trying to dump 1,000 to hold 786, you're trying to dump another 1,000 to hold 786, you dump another 500 to hold 786, 900 to hold 786, you dump 100 to hold 786, and it takes 3 whole shares to make the price go up to 787. Whoa, look out, shorty. You're going to have to dig deeper in your pocket. Then shorty uses 1 share to make the price fall a half a penny, then 26 shares to hold 786, then 10. But 130 shares come in and it's 787. Then 1 share to make it drop. See what they do, folks, in the after hours? Then they dump another 500 shares. So funny to see shorts here, because the price had gotten up to from 786. Look at this. Here, they dumped 500 shares to hold at 786. They dumped another 506 shares to hold 786. And then it took 1 share to make it run to 787, folks. Then another one share, 787. But what did they have to do? Dump 224, 786, 776, 1,000 more, 1,500, 900, 100, and then 3 shares back up. I hope you guys can understand what that means to the shorts. They're in big trouble when they got a 3 share order make the price go up a penny. That spells doom and gloom for Shorty. Doom and gloom for the shorts. Praying like all prayer that they could get out of those shorted positions at 7:47 this morning in the after hours. Yeah, they shorted it at 7:47, I guarantee you. Just like people like me that buy at the high of the day. I made the mistake yesterday. Someone told me about this stock right here, and I bought it yesterday at the high. I bought it yesterday when it was right here. Not there, right there yesterday. I bought it at $4.20 yesterday. So just like the shorts short at the low of the day, longs buy like me bought at the high of the day. So I can assure you folks. Now I'm going to take one last look at some stocks that I've been trying to tell you guys to look at. And these stocks are these. PTEN. And the reason I'm showing you these stocks, even though this one has been run down today, I want you to look at the 5-year chart, and the price of this stock used to be down here at $2.56. And I think it's a good time to come in on it while it's being dropped here. That's all I'm saying. Just keep an eye on it for when it turns and starts heading north. PTEN. Here's the next one. MEOH. MEOH. See the 5-year chart on this? This stock used to be priced $12 and now it's 46. And if you look at the 5-day chart, that looks pretty good right there. Was down here at 45 and now we're at 46 on it, even with today's sell-off and profit taking. All right, next one's here. WTTR. This is the 5-year chart. The price was 302, now 782. Okay, this is back in 2001, October 1st, 2020. Price was 302. You see where it is now. Here's the next one. This is a 5-year chart. You can see where the price was back here in April of 2020. Price was all the way down to $4.94, and now it's $22, everybody. And that's after a big pull down from here at 34. So there's a lot of upside potential still on this stock. CVEO. Next, DSKE. 5-year chart. Price used to be at $1.40. Now it's at $8.15. Starting to form a very nice plateau right here from which to launch. And to me, this looks like consolidation right here and capitulation. Next, DBI. Folks, this stock was priced at $4.33. It's doubled. Looking at the 5-day chart right now, there you go. Some profit taking today on it, but bam, that looks good. Price was just at $8.55, 907 today. Close. And look at them come at it in the after hours. This is a manipulation job here in the after hours on that. People want in on this thing. They can see that 5-day chart. They want in. They want in now. Next, PBF Energy, folks. 5-year chart, looking back here to November the 1st. Price right here was $4.67. It's a 10-bagger. All right. Looking at the 5-day chart, It's been held back and down here. They attacked it hard on Thursday midday with that rundown on the whole market. But this is one to keep an eye on if you might want to be interested in that one. Because if you look at the 5-year chart, folks, look at that thing. Wow. Next, PUMP. 5-year chart shows the price used to be at a low back in March of the 1st, 2020. $2.50, now $8.42. Next, MAC. Price was back in March 1st, 2020. $5, now 15, a 3-bagger. Next, Grand Tierra Energy. 5-year chart shows the price used to be as low as $1.90, now 5-bagger, or at least a 4-bagger. Next, NU made a nice run today. Just in case you weren't aware of that. NU. Meta up 20% today. Very nice. Next, BITF 224 down 3% today. And they closed it at 224. I own this at $1.96 a share. Look at KBB Bank, the one that downgraded us on January the 1st or 2nd. It made our price fall 20%. Look what happened to them. Kaboom. It's called karma, people. KBB Bank has done good over 6 months, but you come out and you downgrade Sofi, and folks, that cost you. Wham! Look at that drop off that cliff. Wow. Glad to see that. And lastly, my buddy told you about this one yesterday, called you yesterday morning to buy into this stock right here, TCNNF. They're a cannabis stock, and you can see what they did today. Another nice gain after an 11% gain yesterday. And look at the 5-day chart on this. Very nice. And somebody wanted in today. They got in today at 2:30 this afternoon, and off she went. Now let's refresh the page and see where the price is in after hours if they continue to run it up. Huh. Don't see an after hours number on it. Oh well. The NASDAQ down on Wednesday, and I called it completely, telling you that was nothing more than manipulation on Wednesday morning after the market news came out Wednesday. I told you this was manipulation, people. And there's the serpent's tongue right there. And there we go, right on back up. Yep, Tyson Durfee until Monday. Peace. Surprised he didn't get a cerveza. Yeah, I know. I usually do. But Daily Times says ABR, check it out. I'll do that. Arbor Realty. Ah, starting to know. Oh, yeah, pointing out the low. 1-year chart. Wow, talk about a seesaw. Wow, 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 wow. Yikes, wow. Huh. What's the news? Cracks in the commercial property market are widening to apartments. Dang, look at that dividend that this company pays, 12.74%. Dang, that is solid. Thanks, Danny Dimes. I appreciate it. I'll keep it on my watch list. Meanwhile, back to Sofi, 3 cents down. We've seen this so many times. Now only down 2. It's already starting to recover. Oh, wait till you see what happens here after 6 o'clock, folks. 6:30, 7, 7:30. I'm not going to stay on here that long. But those of you that are here right now, I would like to ask you to please consider hitting the like button before I get off here today. I'll just ask one more time. If you hit the like button, I will put a heart on for you. Danny Times, just trying Catfish out. Hear you. Feel me? Yep. Yeah, I do. I do feel. Just trying to Catfish out here. You feel me? Yep. Danny, do you own that ABR? Do you own ABR? Gonna get back over here. I want to look at these trades here from 4:30 now. See, here's what I notice. They dumps 100 shares at 785, and 5 shares makes it go up. All right, you see that? Then here we got 500 share buy-in, and then 13 shares to come in under it. Then it goes back up on 10 shares. Then they try to dump 1,000 shares to make it drop to 785, and 1 share makes it go to 786 again. Then Shorty comes in with 3 shares to 785. Then 25 shares, 786. Then Shorty dumps 250 shares to 785 and 1 share, and it's back to 786. You guys love that. I hope you do. So you see these shorters that work in after hours, they only work in pretty small increments of share numbers, 100, 200, 500. These hedge funds are still working for the hedgies in after hours now. But wait till you see, folks, if these little munchy manipulators can run it down to 784, 783. Wait till you see the big fish that are just sitting there waiting for their buy opportunity, like they did today when the price got down to 747. And just so we can get a look at what that looked like on this chart, we're going to go over here to the 1-day chart. Yes, I will. So here's the game plan for them this morning. Right out of the gate, dump 3.55 million shares, folks, times $8. They dumped $24 million to try to get the price to fall. And then the next minute, only 280,000 shares, 396,000, and the last dump effort at 9:34 to get to the low of the day. And that dump effort made the price fall to 747. 1.86 million, another $8 million they spent there. So 32 million out of the gate. Another 8 million, that's $40 million they blew to get the price down where they could escape their shorted positions at $7.47. You understand that? Right here, they use 3.55 million. What is 3.55 million times 7.57?
It's 26,873,000.
They used $26 million in the first minute to make the price fall. 26 million. And then here, what is 1.86 million times 7.48?
That would be 13,912,800.
So another 14 million. So they used $40 million today that they burned through to get the price to fall to where they could take up long positions. All right. So you guys know that. They blew through $40 million this morning to try to get the price to where they could escape their shorted positions today. Next, we're going to go here to DNA. I've had this stock in the past. I've owned it. Oh my God. Yikes. Holy smokes. Man, oh man. Look at that thing. $1.18, now $1.27. But look at this thing over the last year because I used to own this thing. Man, am I glad I sold that thing. God dang. By the way, when this price hit $1.66, I bailed. Well, there's a saying, and I can see this thing on the 5-day. It bottomed out right there. Today is the bottom, 118. Low of the day, 117. 52-week range, 112 was the lowest it's ever been. Right there on that day, January 17th. Quite honestly, my feeling about DNA is you may be holding this a long time to get some good returns on it. And you might not ever. And I'm going to tell you something else that scares me about companies under $5 a share. They'll often do a 5-for-1 reverse split or 10-for-1 to get them over $5 back into NASDAQ compliance before they get kicked off the NASDAQ. So you heard it from me here. Be careful with that one because I've seen it many, many times that they want to get where institutions can buy into them, which won't touch a stock under $5. So they do a reverse split, and just be careful, okay? All right. Because if this company does a reverse split, folks, look out. It'll drop like freaking crazy. Now, what I was telling everybody was that the shorts are going to try their best to hold this price down, and I believe they'll give that up right about 6 to 6:30. And from then on, I believe it will continue to rise and might be ending up somewhere around 796 to 799 at the closing. That's my prediction. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. All right, folks, I've been here now for a freaking long time. I'm guessing since I started this morning at 9:15 and now we're at 5, that I'm about 8.5 hours. So I've run out of my energy level here to stay in this chair because I haven't moved out of this chair since this morning at that time. Not once have I moved out of it. And But I want you to know that I feel very good about the buys that I made here today and yesterday. And I have a kind of a peculiar way of going about buying, but when the price starts to rise, I start putting in my buy orders 2 cents below the price as it rises. And every time they dump 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 shares, the price drops and I catch them. And to give you an idea just before I leave, this is what I did yesterday. I started buying yesterday right over here, right there. And you can see this clearly. I bought yesterday 20 at 776, 200 at 774, 100 at 773, 20 at 772, 500 at 767. I bought 100 at 766, 20 at 757, and I had orders of 100 at 755 and 56 that never filled, but I did fill 100 at 757. And then as the price started climbing, when it got to 768, I put in a 20 share order there at 766, 20 at 767, 20 at 768, and the price hit 770. I put in 20 at 769 when it hit 771. When it got to 772, I put a 20 share order at 770. When it got to 773, I put in a 20 share order at 771. When it got to 774, I put in a 20 share order at 772. And then at 774, it filled these all the way back down to there. Then it started rising again. So I put in another order there at these numbers. Again, up, 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 up. It got up here. They attacked it again. All those orders filled again back down here to this number. Then it started rising again, and I started putting them all in again. As you can easily see right here, I put them all in again. And then got up here to 776, and they dropped the price all the way back down here again for the third time. Then this time, as the price started rising, I put them all in again. But this time, when it got to that number at 776, they tried to attack it down, and they only got it to go down that far. And then the next time at 776, when they attacked it, they only got to go down that far. And then the last time they hit it here at 776, it only filled that far. And then after that, none of these orders filled anymore. It went right on up. All right. That's what I did yesterday. Okay. Every one of those shares that I bought, cha-ching today. Then today, I repeated the same process. I got the low price and it started to rise. I had an order put in to buy at $7.44 this morning. It never got that. $7.47 was as low as it went. And then as it started rising, when it got to 775, I put an order in at 772 and 773. When it got to 775, it came back right there to 773 once, where I filled it for 20 shares. Then it started rising, and I started putting in my buy orders 2 cents below. And it came all the way up here to 779, and then I filled 2 cents back. After that, I reordered. They started rising. I put in these again. It got all the way up here to this price, and it went all the way up to 785, and then they sold it back down with a big dump, and I picked up back down to 781. Then I started loading my orders again as it rose and rose and rose. It got to 785 again, and they dumped it back down, and I filled them all. Then it went back up here again, and I got to here for the third time. They dumped it again. I got them all. They got it here. They did the same thing. It dropped back down. They dumped them again. Look at all these orders I filled at this number. They just wanted to stop it at 785 today, folks. But after the sixth time, they couldn't make it drop anymore to that number. The most they could get it to drop to that time was right here, right there. That was it. It ran out at 783. And then you can see what I did the rest of the afternoon. Man, all those shares, folks, I'm making money on. John Earhart, have a good weekend, Catfish. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. So, and look at the price now, $7.87. Congratulations to you, Heather, who bought at $7.85 at 3:20 something this afternoon, or 3:32, I think it was. Congratulations, Heather. And by the way, there's no more 785 in after hours. There's no more 786, and there's no more 787. They've already started in. They're not going to wait till 6 o'clock today. Beautiful. Let's go over here and take a look. Let's refresh this page now. Look at all those 785 efforts they tried. They tried to dump there, 10, 1. Look at this. They dumped 786, 100. Then at 785, only 10 is all they had to dump. But one share made it go back to 786. And then a lot of people bought there at 786, and then they dumped higher numbers to get it back to 785. Then 50 shares, then 100 shares, 786, 786. Then they dumped that many shares to make it fall. But it only took one share to make it go up again. Then 40 shares, then 165, then 1,000, then 500, then 420. Folks, they're trying to hold it down at 785, but that's all over. That was all just a dream. And I told you, folks, so. I'm elated to see what I told you was going to happen has happened. And I'm also promising, and I'm not guaranteeing anything because I'm not a financial advisor, and I do not make any guarantees. In fact, the only guarantee that I can make is that I can't guarantee anything. And one other thing I want you to know is on Monday, on the earnings date, when the price ran up to $9.45, I had someone on this channel come on right then when I sold at $9.44, and they asked me, Catfish, why are you selling? Do you think the price is going to go $7.89? They said, Catfish, when I sold at $9.44, and the price hit $9.45 for the high that day. When I sold, they said, Catfish, I don't understand. Why are you selling? I thought you said it was going to go up over 10 and 11, 12, 13. And I said, because I've got my sell orders in already at these numbers I told you, because I don't know how high it'll go. And they said, but Catfish, why are you selling at $7.94? And they said, do you think the price is going to drop? And I said, no. I know it will. That's what I said that day. You guys that were here with me heard me tell you. I told everybody when he asked me, why are you selling right now? Do you think the price is going to drop? And I said, no, I don't think so. I know so. And then we got to buy back today and yesterday down in the 740s and 50s. And how can you complain about that? And now you can see that Catfish was completely right. There's no way we're going to hold it down to 788 at the close in the after hours. I told you that would happen. And be ye not surprised. And right now, I'm going to see what the bid-ask difference is right now. And we're green today, folks. As a matter of fact, we're up 2% right now. That's right. You see that up today, 1.94, and then you see up now? Well, you just did anyway, and you will. Don't worry. It'll stay there. Yeah. A nice day, everybody. A great day for us all. Long 788 now, and we're going to go right on up. So here's what I want to do is I'm going to see here what the difference is between the ask and the bid. Yeah, we got, unfortunately for you shorters, we have 2,100 people that want to buy right now. And the last size share buy was 3,000 shares, people. The last size purchase, 3,000 shares. Well, that becomes a major problem for the shorts because it says here that right now the bidders is 2,100 share bid size, and the ask at 788 is 2,400 shares that the ask is, but that last buy right then was for 3,000 shares, and that made the price go to 788. So that don't look good for you, shorty. Just so you know, that doesn't look good for you at all. Well, I can now say that I was hanging around here, and I want to thank you guys for hitting that like button, because I told you folks I was going to stay on this channel until we were back to even or green in the after hours. They had us down 3 cents, and that didn't last long. I told you that wasn't going to hold up. And the reason that it won't hold up is the same reason the 747 low today did not hold up. And the 785 number that they tried so hard today to hold the price at did not hold up. I showed you just now on that sheet of paper how many times I filled back down to 785. 6 times they tried to do that. And now it's time to say goodbye. I'm going to click on this right here. Swipe the screen away. And I want to thank each and every one of you who's still here. I know it's been a long day and a lot of talking for a long time about the sometimes redundant stuff. But at least we had some fun today. We got to speak a few different languages. And, well, I mean, I know I didn't speak any different languages, but I spoke in different accents. So in case you were having fun today and you would like to listen to me when I talk like the Indian, then I'm very going to thank you for being here with me today. And if you like my British accent too, which I've been told was quite sloppy, I want to thank you for that. Rafael Arazo. There you go. John Eckhart, welcome. Thank you. That's right. And if you do happen to speak any different languages, just if you speak French, je vous dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous avez un bon week-end. La fin de la semaine, c'est très bon pour tout le monde ici. Et merci beaucoup pour vous être ici. Je suis très content de vous rencontrer. If you happen to speak Spanish, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Ah, sí. Ah, bien, gracias. Muy, muy bueno. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, mi amigo. And por favor, diga a todos sus amigas y amigos, diga, ven aquí a este canal aquí a lunes, mañana, lunes a las 9, a las 9 o 9 más tarde. Gracias. And if you happen to be a Haitian on my channel, comment parler que on dit merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Espireko Wertonisit Lunde. All right. That's it for me. Danny Dimes 10 had you on mute for like an hour and keep coming back to see you on. I know it. I'm a relentless broadcaster on this channel. I have not left this chair for 8.5 hours today. I have not gotten up once. And it's time for me now to bid farewell to everyone. And I wanted to let you know that as I promised you, each and every one, because of the looks of things and the volume and what's been happening over the last few weeks, that I believe with all sincerity that starting 6 o'clock or beyond into it looks like it's already started because the price was at 785 just 20 minutes ago, then 786, then 787, and now we're at 788. So the longs are already coming in, and they already saw that the low was already achieved in after hours, and so now there's just buyer after buyer feeling probably pretty grateful they're even able to buy at this price. Because as I've shown everybody so many times already, every time I bought this stock below $8, I've sold it over 10. Every single time. And even when I sold it over 10, I've still had over 40,000 shares of this stock. I've never gone below, in fact, I've never gone below 45,000 shares since I went over that number probably about 2 or 3 months ago. So I want to thank you all again. Yep, it's been great. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. It's been great. Cheddar Stacks, Merlin, thank you for being here and coming back today. I appreciate it. Danny Dimes 10, I appreciate that. You came back as well. And the only thing I'm waiting for right now is for 2 people to hit that like button and put me over 120 likes today. And if you'll hit that like button right now, folks, I promise I'll sing a song for you. John Eckhart, hey, you're back. I thought you had left me some time ago. Hit that like button, 2 people, and I'll sing a farewell song for each and every one of you if you want to hear it. We got 21 people left, and they probably already are all hit the like button already, so I won't get there, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and leave you with the song anyway, all right? And you guys have heard it a couple times today, but I'm going to sing it. No, John Earhart says, I got you with a like, cat. Thank you. Yes. I see it. Here's a heart on for you. And I'll put a heart on for anybody else that wants to hit that like button right now. A heart on for you, John. Thank you right there. I mean, Drew Lancaster. Thank you. And John, I'm going to do my song. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear it, but I'm going to do it anyway. And this is the way we're going to end the weekend, everyone. And again, I want to thank you for being here. Chad, good night, cat. We need to get back to drinking a beer at close. I know it. I will. Drew Lancaster, are you? What you say? Ding dong, the shorts are gone. Oh. That's the song, folks. You know it. Ding dong, the shorts went long. That's right. This is the Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dang, I mean it bang, the price went off, and now I sang, ding dong, the shorts went long today. You saw the price drop low, and that's never went below 747, my friends, and that's where the drop begins. So, ding dong, the shorts went long. That's the ding dong Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long. The shorts went long today. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. And ding dong, the shorts went long. I appreciate it. Drew Lancaster. Yes. A heart on. everybody. There's a heart on for everybody. A bunch of heart ons. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Yes. Let's see if we can put up goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. And have a great weekend. You bunch of ding dong. You bunch of ding dong song singers. All right. All right. And let's see if we can put a bell up here. All right. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Yeah. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to end the show, we come here for the end of the day. Well, everybody, it's been a great day. It's King Cat, and I want to thank King Cat, Danny, Dimes 10, Richard C., Maria Powell, Manny, Tim, and Merlin. Thank you all for being here and donating today. We love you very much and wish you nothing more than great happiness this weekend and lots of fun-filled, exciting times. We want to wish you the best of finance in your trades, and we want you to have great health. And most of all, we hope you're surrounded with love. Bye-bye, everybody, and don't forget to come back next Monday. Have a great weekend. Toodles!